Chat, I am here. I am live. You're loading into CS as we speak. Good morning. Good morning. Don't roast me, okay? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. It's a fucking marvel I'm here to begin with. Oh. How did FaZe lose to Heroic? Man, Heroic are really good, bro. Heroic are a very good team. They're probably going to win the major. Alright, we're in, chat. We're in. We're vibing. Am I doing live watch party or just live reaction? I mean, what's the difference? I was trying to get some homies today, actually. It's Saturday. So, and we're gonna be streaming both matches. So, as we're going for the course throughout the course of the day, I'll see if anybody wants to hop in. Maybe we'll try to do an actual watch party.
Oh, Jason, I just want to take a moment and just sort of soak it all in. The joy, the celebration of Counter-Strike. We are ready with the first semi-final here in Paris. How do you feel on this fine day?
Oh, I'm ready for an upset. I'm ready for a surprise. I think this entire major has just conditioned us to be expecting and ready for the unexpected, right? It's been absolutely crazy. I mean, if you think about this team,
I don't really think
Heroic
it's
as a
possible
team that we feel like has never really been upset. They've been immune to it.
GamerLegion to win this, but
GamerLegion has been the best player in the major thus far. Let's get it on.
I'm scared. I am afraid. I am genuinely scared for these guys. For Heroic.
GamerLegion versus Heroic. A semi-final to decide who goes to the grand final. Heroic, obvious favorites, definitely look like the better team, but GamerLegion, they've surprised the whole way through.
I thought we were done with the betting,
already
bro.
throwing in a couple of tricks here, Jason.
Like, you know that it's not possible for Team 1 to reverse sweep this. Like,
this kind of a push
I'm
usually
sorry,
slows
man,
down,
to be the one to
usually
tell
wait
you,
around, but they're just going to keep on going. Cadian ready to turn the
that's
corner
clean.
and start with a killer in the semi-finals.
That was nice.
Taking down Chaos,
That
and
was
he can lead
really
Immer
nice.
as well. And the game is up right now. GamerLegion, they just have to go for the B-bomb side right here.
This is fucking
The game's not up. The game's not up. Sal's got another one as
All right,
well.
he gets one.
Isaac with the rebuttal, but again, that flank is going to come in. Shui and Isaac have to fight their way out of this, and at this point, maybe the plant is all they can get. 2 versus 4, but
Oh
another
my
kill
god.
makes it just 3.
Chat, it's really
And now
costly
2.
that fucking ramp flank didn't kill
so many
anyone.
shots. What's happened? Cadian trying to see if he can recover
Cadian's
for his
coming
team.
up
He's
big.
going to get the kill on
But
Isaac.
Glocks, can he win against
Shui
Glocks?
here.
Yes, he can.
1 versus 2, the captain of the team, but he's going to get
Chat,
shut
that was
down.
really scary.
Cadian with the triple
That
kill.
was really
but
fucking
that
scary.
almost
Why am I
got
voice so
out of
deep?
hand.
You okay, bro? But it's 9 in the
well, that
morning,
did get out
alright?
of
I'm
bounds.
literally
What a
like
great
halfway through a
job from
coffee,
Cadian
and
and
I
Tessus to pull that one
woke
back.
up
3
and like
kills on
rolled
Cadian.
into
Now
this
you gotta
live.
wonder what happens if he doesn't get those initial 2
fucking-
kills on the flank. More
we're
than anything,
easing
though,
into the day,
obviously
chat.
a very
We're just
bold
here to
call
chill.
tactically for this kind of a push, but as we know, Cadian
The nice
likes
thing
to
about
set
Liquid
the
being
tone.
out
Cadian likes
is
to
that,
play an
like,
emotional metagame as well, and he's letting you know
I got no
they're not gonna be scared
fucking-
to push. They're not going to be scared to push up.
I got no
and throw
vested
things at
interest
you that
in
you're
this.
not
I'm just-
expecting,
I'm
that you're not
vibing.
ready for. That might not always feel like the best idea, but
I think we're gonna be
catch
pretty
you
hyped
off
for the
guard.
finals tomorrow, especially because the
Such a
finals are a
risk.
little
But
bit
then again,
later.
I mean,
They're at
playing
like
it
11
passively
a.m.
on
my
CT
time,
side of this map
so
could also in itself be
I
a
can
risk,
sleep
right?
in a
You
little
keep
bit,
2 on A, 1 in middle, 2 at the B-bomb
and then
side,
show up
and
for
they
the
do
finals and
what
be
they were
fucking
going to do, which is basically an all-in on the B-bomb side.
fired up,
They're trying
especially if
to
it's
defend
Heroic
2 versus
Vitality. I
5
really
for a
want a
minute
Heroic
there, so
Vitality final.
might just be worth it. 2 Galils.
Sound like me when I wake up? I think that's how most people sound, bro.
Nice read of Anton before they even get anything really
Nice.
underway. Stout with a little pressure.
Nice.
Hamilton's all right
Oh,
at the
wow.
beginning of it,
Oh,
at
my
least.
God.
Imma, though, coming
It's
back and he sprays 3 of them down.
Jesus.
That is a massive way to
Well,
get
bro,
back
just one
into it. He's
hand.
crouching
Hold
forward.
it. Yeah.
Doesn't even
Yeah.
reload. Just 9 bullets left in that magazine. If someone was going to come through here, shush. Oh,
No one
actually,
expects this
yeah,
push.
Is he going to go through? He's waiting for it on the other
the-
side. There we go.
no.
But he doesn't quite check it, and Shush will take him down.
He didn't need to do that. He didn't need to do that. He's opened up the opportunity for Heroic 2 on 2.
He did
There's no
throw a
kits,
little
though.
bit.
Oh,
Oh,
Chaos
and the ramp
falls
player has
next.
a
And it's
deagle.
A-core,
Oh,
a deagle, all that
no.
remains, and tucks
Chat,
himself
he
in.
threw.
And now Shush has picked up a
He
kill.
overheated,
He's got
chat.
plenty of time for this. And that's a quick shot from Yabby.
Chat, he
And the
overheated.
diffuse
That's
is
what
in.
happens when you get 3 on the entry and you're like, fuck it,
Very
flash me CT.
Tight rounds at the beginning here. That's going to be scary.
He sounds like he got
for
shit-
knowing that,
shit
you know, they
faced 'cause of
almost
the
could have lost
Liquid
both of
game.
these rounds. But at least they should have a little bit of a
Yeah,
chance of doing some more here.
I
Jackie,
did not.
Very
I
low
did
on health
not.
at
I
the
was
end of
just
it. They'll
up
pick
a
up
little
2
bit
M4s
playing
to bring
video
into the
games
next
with my
round.
wife and
3rd one
some
is coming
friends.
up. With that much damage and with a bomb plant, do you just
Morning,
force it here
Raj.
if you're
What's up, buddy?
GamerLegion? Do you just say,
yeah, I think,
hell with it?
I mean, I'm not going to argue against the idea, right? What they're going
Hope
to do
her
is
opens
drop
it all. I
down,
really
and
want
they're
Katie to
still
win
gonna
so
buy,
much,
gonna be
man.
a
He
half buy,
deserves it.
back 10 coming out, tech
Yeah,
nines coming out, so not throwing everything at the
I think
wall.
it's really a toss-up for
But bringing some
between
elements of danger to keep limiting that
Heroic and
economy.
Vitality.
Look, that should have been a one round for GamerLegion.
I just want
that
Zyro
should have
to
been
win his
Ema,
major, man.
despite
I
the
just, you know what I
incredible
mean?
3
Like,
opening
I know
kills
he's
he gets to put
really
him in a
only
good
been playing
position.
tier 1
Throws
since
one away,
2019,
coming through that
but
smoke, not necessary. He's going to have to pull himself back
it's
out.
just so
They
crazy
rinse and
that,
repeat.
okay, all right.
B-rush. And Tessus can't land any of the shots, but Stown is there in Cade doing
this is
all
bad.
the work.
You see how much damage he's doing, chat? Look at their HP on Heroic.
And yet, they weren't really able to
Oh,
do
this
anything.
is
They even had
tragic.
Molotov down in
Actually
front of
tragic.
Stown, so that probably should have been the end of him. Here now,
Oh, that is
a little
so
bit more
fucking
damage here
tragic.
would be good, but it's not going to be
That
possible.
is-
Heroic, close to losing the last previous rounds here, but now
Look at their
all
HP,
5
chat.
members surviving. And if they're
That's a
dropping
lot
low
of
on health,
economy
that's not gonna
damage
make a
that
difference.
could have been
3-0
done, right? Like if
for the
Tessus dies
favorites
there,
to
if the
begin
Abby died
semi-final.
there, like
Yeah, and that puts away
the
a lot
problem
of
is
danger
now
from
the
all
C-
losses
all
in the second
5
round,
start
right?
stacking
All
up
five
CT
people
money,
survive.
right?
Heroic
That's
probably thought that was going to be
actually
a ball round
tragic.
regardless, but this is 3 rounds in a row that GamerLegion has attacked
Not
that
the
deep
Deagles
bomb
again.
site.
I don't
Heroic's
ever
rushing
get
about each
worried
and
about
every time.
Deagles,
So
bro,
with the AKs
except
out on the
against
board,
Liquid.
this should
I'm
get a
not
bit
even
more
being-
normalized,
I
more towards
really
mid
don't.
control, more spread out, more standard, lane control as well outside of
It
the B site.
doesn't scare me at all
Let's see
on
what
other teams.
GamerLegion can do there.
Would you recommend I buy a knife now or
We're
when
going to
CS2
have
comes out?
AWP on A-Core. You know that should be able to make the difference. Not that it's necessarily going to be easy.
I don't know, man. I think now is not a bad time because I think that the market has actually gone down over the past few weeks. So, like, if you'd asked me this question 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I would have said to you, absolutely do not buy a knife. Like, the prices literally were the highest they'd ever been in the history of CSGO.
The homework and the research really
But
comes in if you're gamer.
now I would
Do
say
you
it's
read
not
this setup?
as
Do you have a
insane.
feeling
The
that
prices have
maybe
cooled
Heroic are
just a little
not
bit,
even
and they
at
might
the A-bomb
surge
side at all?
again
I mean, what you got to be
when
happy about is
CS2 comes
GamerLegion.
out.
Look at all the
So,
utility.
I don't know. I know
can
that's a really good
contrast
answer,
that.
but
There's the aggression from Katie, and once again, Heroic
the thing is, when
showing
CS2 comes
a
out, there
little bit
could
of
be a
boldness in
big,
these pushes.
there could be a big
Now
dip
the
because
defense is
everybody
gonna
goes
sink
to
back
sell,
towards A. However,
right? Because
the
we're all
nades could
waiting
be
for
an issue.
CS2 to
The
come out,
nades
right?
could
That's
be
why
a
we're all
problem
hoarding
because it's
skins.
full
So
sets
when
across the
CS2
board
comes
for
out,
GamerLegion,
everybody
and
goes to
it's very
sell,
light due to that
and then
mid
there's
control
actually
from
going to be a
Heroic.
dip. Zipple and I talked about this on the unmuted episode a couple of weeks ago,
Hanging
right?
around outside of the B-bomb site. Throws in a flashbang again just to keep
That
it
dip may not happen, obviously, or it may just shoot up so high that the dip actually ends up being less than this, or more than it is now. But
so far away. Sui's actually gonna get caught. Oh,
I don't know.
no, that's a little bit of an issue. Shush takes
it's hard
him
to say.
down.
It is like genuinely hard to say.
He reads this. He knows what is coming next. The flash.
What I would say,
It's
again, what I
a
would say is
4-5.
that
They
it's
can afford-
less
they don't
hard
have
to
to
say
fight to the death
than
right
it
now.
was
They go for the
3
retake
weeks ago.
instead.
2-3 weeks ago, I would have said to
Trying
you,
to do.
like,
Tessus will get
absolutely
blown
under
up.
no circumstances
A-Cole
do
landing his
knife.
first
The
kill of
skins were
semi-final.
just so
It is a
insane.
4-on-4.
It does seem like they've
Damage
cooled
on
off a
Katie,
little bit.
now actually
Is it a
Heroic.
Dr. Bros?
They're in a
Oh, I'm
little bit of
fine,
trouble.
dude. I just woke up
massive issue,
literally
especially with this
45
angle
minutes
from
ago.
A-Core. No
So, like, I
smoke in the
rolled
choke
out of
point, so
bed
the
45
sniper's able
minutes
to
ago.
take complete control and
I'm
advantage of the
just
situation.
drinking
And I
coffee
think
right now,
Heroic's
so.
calling the save.
My
Already
voice is
backing
deep
off
because
towards
I'm
middle,
still,
they want
like,
nothing to
fucking
do.
froggy.
And again, it comes down to nades at the end of the day. Nice clean entrance into the A bomb site, but with no flashbangs, no smokes, no nothing to get back
Can I
in
turn
for
down the
retake.
commentator sound?
Heroic
Yeah, I
call
can
it
do
off
that,
to
absolutely.
preserve the money, and it's the right call to make.
Yeah, I think it's
So
a levels
first
thing
round
with
for
with
GamerLegion on
GoTV.
the board,
Sometimes
and
it
now
feels
they
like
just
it's a
gotta
little bit
protect the
higher,
guns.
just because the
Yeah, that
audio is
last
not like
radius is
the,
really
they don't
huge on the map. If you were
because they don't like balance levels and
really
shit
off
in
the
GoTV,
table high in
right?
this
So
one, in fact, A-Core
they just have a
will end
raw
up blowing
feed.
up. They're going to be able to save the AWP, and they will take out Shush at the end, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it could
That's a
be.
good plant. Yeah, that's actually the plant is big there because you can see like we have 2 saved rifles as well. So they drop, get the op up on A-Core.
Shui gets caught unawares trying to take advantage of a reload.
All right, gun round, let's go.
We'll keep our eyes on that battle. 3-1 for Heroic.
I said this yesterday, chat, but I really just don't know if
And a timeout is taken.
I really just don't know if Heroic or if GamerLegion can do this.
And typically
Like,
when you
I know that
take
sounds
me
kind of
with that
blunt, but like I
aggressiveness
just
Heroic
like
was doing, it does
I
mean
just
at a
think it's
minimum,
very
you're gonna
different
have
to
only one defender, and
dumpster
he
a
will be
team like
towards that development
Monty
position.
on the
So
main
good
stage
read
of
for
a major,
GamerLegion,
right?
something
It's
that
very
they
different to
talked
like get out of
beforehand.
Legends
And because
by,
Heroic did, after all,
you know what I
lose a
mean,
fair
like
few
sort of
rifles at the beginning, they just didn't wanna go
stomping
for
some
that,
like
4
shaky
versus 4
team. I
retake.
feel like they
Low
have
health
now
as
hit
well.
the
I'm
point,
currently playing
GamerLegion,
for
where
it.
like this is
Round
for
number 5 is coming up in GamerLegion.
the
They
big
actually
boys. You know what I mean? Like
announced
this is
themselves early
like
on. Again, if you're the underdog
this is the
team,
test,
you
right?
really
Like
don't wanna go
it is
too
very
far
possible
behind.
that
You want
Heroic
chance
just
early on to claim some
stomp
rounds
them,
in
like
the
just
opening
absolutely destroy them, right? Because they don't have the depth to compete with a team who is as seasoned and synergistic as Heroic, right? It's just like, you're not wrong, Dumpling Boy, like Kading on his anime arc. It's not even that, right? It's literally just like you need to be a tier, no shade against GamerLegion, but like at some point you need to be a tier 1 team to take out a tier 1 team, right? Like it may very well be the case that the only team left that can actually beat Heroic is Vitality, just in terms of strategic depth, right? Like I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. This is a big round. I think this gun round will actually tell us a fair bit, if I'm being honest, because they have the op up, they have 4 AKs. Like now their money is up. Like, how do they deal with this A hit, right? Good. That's a great entry. That's a fucking fantastic entry. Yeah.
Yeah, Molotov
very good.
To control the peak on the other side, so he only has really one angle to cover there. And Javi is thinking about,
oh my god, excellent, excellent entry. All right, well they are literally answering my question. Look at that too. Temple smoke. They got to save. They already have to save. Chat. They literally just answered my question as it was happening. They just answered my question. That is, and it is a clinical A hit on Ancient T side.
One round they were forced to do it, but the other two they really just went for it.
That's huge.
Now they're exploiting this part.
That's actually
huge.
That
angle as well, Acor's gotten 2 picks, and that's something Heroic's going to have to know as they rotate over when that A bomb site is under attack. GamerLegion is actually moving into this bomb site without a smoke in that choke point. They're more than happy to just post up the offer and give him a chance.
Cadian best player ever? I don't think so.
And it's 3-2. Money's still good.
I don't think that he's the greatest of all time, but he's definitely a really great player, and I really think he's earned this level of, you know, dominance. And
continue to find success at the A bomb site. It's likely Heroic will have to loosen up on the mid defense.
He's a great player, for sure. And he's been, like I said, he's been doing this forever, man.
There's so many cool straps on this map where you can push into the red room. You can actually split the whole map up into 2 and basically go towards CT spawn from that position. So I'm sure if this keeps up, then GamerLegion will actually just have more strategies to fall back on eventually. We'll see how long they keep trying to press the issue over at the A bomb site. Already Shush there a little bit forward this time. He really wants to make sure there are no fast plays happening. And Cadian is nearby to listen as well.
What are your thoughts on the veto? Yeah, I saw this, fam. The veto is interesting. I don't know. The only reason I can think that they would ban Anubis is because they don't want to be like blindsided, if that makes sense. Like, it's possible that Heroic take a look at GamerLegion's map pool and they say, these guys are not expecting us to pick Anubis. We feel like we can play Anubis. Fuck it, pick Anubis. And GamerLegion are like, guys, this is the major. This is the fucking semifinals of the major. We, like, if we're gonna lose on maps that we like no, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna get blindsided by a fucking, like, that's the only reason I can think. Which, it makes sense, honestly. It's sort of like in MOBAs, when you play, like in Dota or in League of Legends, when people talk about like comfort picks, right? It's like if you're in the draft phase and it's elimination and you just revert to comfort picks and you basically just say, these may not be the best picks here, but they're the picks we're comfortable on. And if I'm gonna fucking lose, like at TI, I'm gonna lose on my favorite hero. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna lose, or my favorite champion. Like, I'm gonna lose like on my terms. That's the only reason I can think it would make sense. Which is GamerLegion just say, fuck it, we don't want to get cheesed on Anubis, right? When we're playing literally the most important series of our lives. It's a big entry.
They should have known that something was up, but they just weren't ready for it. Shush, good shot onto kickoff. Oh, they're gonna run right into it, even with the spray down.
What the fuck, Chad? Holy shit.
And it's Tessa's on his own.
Dude, that's the second time that he's gotten 3. My fucking god. He got 3 with the Galil on the entry, remember, on the second round bye? Jesus.
That's gotta feel good if you're GamerLegion.
On a blue lamb, no. Yeah, Apeks on a blue lamb. Yo, somebody calls Zipple in here. Price check that shit. How much is it worth now after that spray down?
This time, no flashes to set anything up with, right? They just
market,
and
he says.
It's a huge
market.
Point, so they just get bunched up on top of each other. Tessa's here.
Get out of there, Tessa's. You gotta save that.
Pretty far into the
there. All right, GamerLegion really showing up, man. That's a big round.
And make it a 3-3.
That is a huge fucking round.
They're gonna force an awkward decision.
GamerLegion has a real chance to win the whole thing. I mean, clearly, man. They look at like.
So they're gonna have to figure out.
I said literally when it was 3-1 Redstone, I said like, you know, and GamerLegion had their first real buy. I was like, all right, like let's see it. You know what I mean? Like, are they gonna get? Is this gonna be like a 13-2 half? Like, what are we seeing here, right? And no, these last 2 rounds that they have won are huge. Like. Cadian with the hero op, he bought down. I think he bought that because he can buy down to 2K. So he bought the hero op, and they have Deagles on the rest. That's a rare. Whiff. Nice boosts. Oh, no.
Good little boost.
That would have been a really nice pick. That would have been a really big pick.
Kind of getting pushed around a bit here.
Oh shit, did KD's get wallbang through the cubby drywall? Holy shit.
And they don't have any pressure on them this round. They know the heroic economy is not going to be very good. And they know that
I like heroics like mindset here though of just like
shot ring out across the map. And you're going to be aware.
The only problem is you got 3 in cave now.
Making sure nobody's pushing over on this side. They are giving a little bit of space here for heroic to make.
Who do I have winning the major? My heart still says Vitality, man. I still think Vitality can do it. I think that Vitality...
Well, Ema's gonna get some attention again.
I just think ZywOo doesn't feel the pressure, and I think that you between like Magister Pre and Apeks, you have 3 players who, and Sonic, you have players who have done this so many times and have won before that like they're not gonna feel the pressure. And I think that there's just this like weird thing with ZywOo, man. People have said this before, where ZywOo just is just completely unaffected by this shit. Like, he just doesn't feel the pressure. I don't know. It's just weird. And I just think Heroic, I'll be honest, like, I think right now, I think Heroic are sweating a little bit. I think they're honestly a little bit afraid. Because when you have to play underdogs like this, it's always really scary, right? I think it happened a little bit to Liquid yesterday. Like, nobody wants to lose to Apeks. Nobody wants to lose to GamerLegion, right? Because in the semifinals of a fucking major, right? Because it's just, like, if you're going to lose like this, you want to lose to a tier 1 powerhouse team. You don't want to lose to an underdog, right? And yes, Redstone, it is 9 o'clock in the morning. That's why I'm sounding really froggy right now.
GamerLegion keeps surprising throughout this whole event. A second time not burned from heroic, heading into round number 8. They need to have a conversation quickly.
I'm actually the best performing player at the major. 1.46 rate. Holy shit.
They've been challenged. They haven't been able to stop GamerLegion, and obviously A has been a massive weakness.
Jesus.
Yeah, and you would love to see heroic try.
That's really impressive. You know, it's funny. People are gonna meme. Y'all are gonna meme because fucking Europeans. But I will say, actually, prior to yesterday's series, Naf actually had I think he had a 1.31 rating, and it was the best performance he put on at a big event since 2019, like easily since 2019. It was not even close. Like, and the thing is too is that Naf wasn't farming. He was like, if you watch those matches, you see like he was getting like impact frags with fucking FAMASs, and like he was getting, you know, like really big kills. Like, he was having such a good tournament, man. Oh, God, what the fuck is happening, chat? This is a buy round. What is happening?
Cadian and Stown left. It's just the first beginnings of the round here.
And they just know that he's here. Oh my God, chat.
He's kind of aware, but it's
Cadian's out here being like, boys.
Great headshot. Heroic getting hunted across the map. GamerLegion.
Boys?
They're breaking open this first half completely in their favor.
Yeah, they're getting absolutely busted, Heroic.
If NA wakes up at 5 a.m. for F1, we also wake up for CS. Fuck yeah, dude.
Switch up in the defense as well. That's out of the timeout.
I'll wake up for CS. I mean, it's not that early. It's 9 a.m. It's more just that it's a little early to be streaming. That's it, right?
And Cadian's just gotta be left.
Gotta save this off, dude. Gotta save this off. Like, they actually have, like, Cadian specifically has money, but like, gotta save this off. I like this cheeky spot with the smoke.
Really well, Cadian.
Oh no, that's bad. He legged them. Yeah, he can't save that off. There's no way.
There's no escape. Isaac to get the last one.
Chat, what is happening?
GamerLegion, they love life for the moment. I don't think many people thought GamerLegion were going to be able to make the semi-final at all, but to show up on a day like this, hot out the gate, putting pressure on.
I like the Cadians forcing the issue with these ops, though. You can see it, eh? Even though they're on a. Oh no, they are actually forcing. Oh my bad. I thought he was going to hero another op, and then they were just he was going to save it. They're actually buying here. Fucking GamerLegion's money though is getting really like hard to break, you know? That's a big nade. That's actually not insignificant damage. Chat, keep in mind they have like this MP9 up, right? With the A1Ss. So like anytime nades do damage like this, against the T's, it's actually a big deal, especially when you're running sort of subpar weaponry like this. Like when you don't have AKs on the CT side, right? Or you have an MP9 up.
Down smoked off in the middle now, and they're going to be gravitating.
Come on, come on.
They're so unpredictable. They're winning fights everywhere, Jason. So
I'm kind of cheering for Heroic now just to make this competitive. I can't believe I'm saying those words, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to see Heroic lose this round because I don't want to see a 6-3. It's like, come on, man. Like, we gotta. These guys got to shake off the nerves a little bit. This is getting a little ridiculous. He got one at least, and that was bomb. Okay, stun trades. The nade is out though. Oh, this is bad.
Gonna find a kill there and a smoke going up. Shush and Tessus, I mean, you could if you find this kill right away.
Okay, that was a little ambitious. I like to see where he goes for that, but that was a little nuts.
Can he get back into the retake here?
Fuck Heroic, need to win. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you were exactly
Why am I so? I'm not. What do you mean crying for Liquid? How the fuck am I crying for Liquid?
But the truth is, you're right. That defuse kit is worth
fucking Europeans, man, pissing shit on me.
He might not even be really trying for this one.
All you all do is shit on your own teams, and you gotta shit on my team too. That's a tough, man. That's a tough one. Alright. The loss bonus is fucking full, so we can buy, like, we can have a good save here, but they gotta save.
They're finding all the weak spots.
Yeah, they're calling it. Finding the MTA bomb.
The only thing I'll say for Heroic is that I believe, like I firmly believe, that this team has the mental that even if they get whipped on Ancient, that they will show up for the second map and the third map. I don't think this team is easily broken for what it's worth.
GamerLegion playing a real clean game in these last 6 rounds straight.
They absolutely are, and the pressure is on Heroic now once again. Back to pistols. You would love a miracle round here where you pick up one with just the 5.7s and the Deagles. I can't believe what I'm seeing. GamerLegion about to be at 7 rounds if you can go with the Deagles.
Good shot.
Emma. Oh, actually. Usually that spray that he's really, really good at, but this time he's going to get bested a little bit with a 5.7.
It's alright, Isaac's holding onto the bomb side. Everyone else
is
streaming
that's a
in.
deep flank, though.
Flank.
Like a flank on the flank.
This is huge. Timing is everything. He knows someone's like.
Oh, he already gets Acor.
And he will. Before suddenly falling to Shui. But no! Not at all. What a turn.
My boys flush out here with the fucking MP9. Let's just swing them together. There we go. There we go. Good round.
And can't handle it.
That's definitely a big round. That's definitely a big fucking round. We got the op up too.
The burst of a lifetime there for Stown. I can't believe he just kept jiggling back and forth and just sending out little pellets to hit Sui at the end of it. That was the round that they needed so badly. That's losing 6 in a row.
Liquid is the best team for bookies, beat the top teams but lose to minnows. Oh, subs. This is the thing that I think that the fucking Europeans still don't understand. I don't gamble. I don't gamble on esports ever. But like, I think when I used to, like many years ago, when I used to do like skin betting on like, you know, CS:GO Lounge and shit like that, dude. Liquid would have been the dream team. Literally the dream team. They lose to the shittiest fucking teams, but they get they just absolutely destroy top teams. Like, if it, like quarterfinals of a Katowice, they have to go up against fucking peak era FaZe Clan or Navi. I am extreply comfortable that Liquid can win that, and the odds will never be reflective, right? You'll like they may not win, but you can safely put a bet down and like have really good odds. Really good chance that Liquid are gonna destroy them. Liquid are fucked like that, man. I don't know. It's very weird. I'm always sweating like measurably less when they play against better teams than when they play against worse teams.
It's a really good trio of players that's carrying them forward into this opening half. And we'll see if Heroic know what they're doing now with the rifles are back.
Very passive at the A bomb site. Shush watching from CT spawn. Yabby over in Donut, so Shush can be mobile towards middle if necessary. Make a decision based off what information Yabby sees. B defense is shored up pretty well with Cadian and Tessus down over towards Jaguar. And for the moment, GamerLegion just waiting.
Yeah, once again, that really far back defense on A. So if GamerLegion late in this round decide to go there and they have the right smokes for it, they might be able to get a bomb plant. But it looks like the bomb is still.
I was about to say they got to put the camera on this house player.
Shush going down
Yeah, Shush was crossing red house. Oh, that's bad. And now they're in house, which we definitely should have known was a possibility.
They're under pressure right now, Heroic. I don't even know how they can communicate. You've lost the entire map.
Yeah, that's the worst timing for that opening kill from Ema. It pulls all the defense back from the B bomb site, which really makes Cadian exposed. And now they're scrambling. Nobody can support Yabby. He's all on his own for this entire round.
I mean, if he can get the kill on Isaac and maybe stop Kios from coming in, there's a slight, slim chance here.
That's big.
Have to be Heroic.
That's actually like a must-have kill for Heroic. Because they're swinging back towards B now, and yeah, we had to know that was a possibility. Stun, okay. Can he get two? Oh, bro, he got a second one there. I think Yabby goes for it, but I think now he just chill.
Way too far away from the action.
Yeah, he can do absolutely nothing. He was isolated that whole round.
I know Cadian got timing, but I just honestly feel like he... I don't know why he was like, he leaned B because I think he was expecting a hit, but he was in a really bad spot to like do anything with that op, right? He was playing like pillar with an op, like, except he wasn't even really holding ramp. He was just sort of like
losing 6 in a row,
like moving between like cave and he clearly wanted to try to like. I
think we talked about it earlier, right? That's the problem.
I don't know. It was weird. That was a really weird round.
Tees can start to get in, and the fact that he opened it obviously with a shot for the smoke is.
It was just a weird round. Like it's like he didn't like. It would have made sense if he had gone B and just gone for the cave pick, or go B, go for the ramp pick. But he sort of just like sat pillar and like didn't really peek either of them and like. Kind of, I know he got timing. He did get timing. He literally, like, his player died, like, Shush died mid, he turned, and I literally think that's right when Acor peaked. But still, it was kind of tough. And now they've lost their op.
To bring up next to it, but no op on Cadian. Hasn't exactly been super impactful, so maybe not the biggest deal in the world. Let's see what Heroic have this round. Still,
yo, I got Counter Strike, I got Critical Strike in my Nokia phone. Sheesh.
They really haven't. Stan looks like he wants to join Jabby and Cadian. I like this setup because it does mean if there is a fight in the middle,
what's a nice blue lamp?
You are going to have so many good chances. You can get flashed if you're down from the middle. Like there are a lot of ways you can help each other out.
Hello from Australia. What's up, Christian?
Hold it forever, right? Because you will run out of grenades eventually. So if the T's and they're already not fighting really at the start of it here. Ooh, that's scary. Acor, quite lucky to be alive.
Yeah, it's a great start. Make Acor a little bit passive with only 1 HP.
Oh Jesus, I didn't realize that Acor took that much damage. Yeah.
As well.
Literally 1 HP, chat. Literally 1 HP. This is a really nice creep. Yeah, that's a nice creep.
Seems to be with him.
And he can't trade him because of the smoke.
Controlling B lane.
Smoke is up, and that's going to help out.
Okay, well, Heroic should.
They were really trusting in that to
work
out.
The timing. Good. I would fall if I were you. I know he's really low, but I would still fall. Nice. Okay. Good. That's the crucial frag. I think honestly, I think that they just saved this.
Is restricted from moving around the map in this round. The mid control that whole time, B lane control that whole time.
Just save it. Fuck it.
Aggression from the mid player, from the.
It's actually chat. It's actually less because of the money and more because I think Acor really doesn't want to give them the op. Like the T's have a shit ton of money here. You could fucking theoretically go for it, do economy damage. I just think that because no one has died on Heroic, they won't have an op up for the next round. So I think that they actually just don't want to.
Which means they can't smoke off.
Don't want to give it to them.
They can't smoke off the doors outside of the B bomb site. And they probably will be forced to fall back a little bit. Now it's risky, obviously it's risky to leave the clock that low to wait it all out, but I think in a different world maybe GamerLegion will try and do that.
Don't talk shit about fucking Greyhound fans. Redstone.
We saw him do it earlier in this half. GamerLegion did it to great effect waiting out the utility. The problem this round is Heroic is able to find some kills while those smokes are up, right?
True.
I want to know, Redstone, who is your team actually? And your answer can't be whoever's winning, because that's every fucking European Counter-Strike fan.
GamerLegion as well. Not simply content with preserving this lead and being happy with this lead.
Always love your videos, keep them coming. Thanks so much, Christian.
3 rounds remain in this first half.
Who's the Opera on Heroic? The Opera is Cadian. The Opera is the in-game leader, Cadian.
A chance for Ash to get into the conversation.
He plays a very similar like role to the way Fallen did on SK Luminosity all those years ago, which is, well, I guess Fallen still plays that role, but he is an opping in-game leader.
Yeah, the rise. I mean, we talk about the individual players even getting here, but obviously as a coach standing behind them, just being able to do it over and over and over again. Ash has put in.
I mean, I will say this, chat. Heroic have definitely, if they win this round especially, they have definitely reeled this half back in.
Started 7-5,
I will say that.
ladies and gentlemen, as we get
For
back
sure.
into it. Round number 13, ready and live, and Heroic way on the back foot at the moment. They need somebody.
Simple as a
step it up.
player, but I was
Sound's
rooting for
already
G2.
doing very well. He's actually top fragging in
Are you one of those
server
people
in
who
front of the
shits
back
on
Heroic
Simple every time he
losing
loses a map?
So just
Every time
one
Navi loses a
player.
map,
Anybody
Simple's
else
washed.
willing. We know they have the resources on the team to be able to answer back. One-to-one in terms of firepower. Heroic are not going to be outdone by anybody that's left in this tournament.
Here's that aggression again, wanting to control B lane, using Stown to clear things out aggressively. Shush and Yabi pushing down mid late. Ema looking for a further push. There's a flashbang setup. It looks like, excuse me, that's a Molotov. Off the contact from Yabi, Shush will drop flames.
Look at how many grenades they spent.
This is
already.
so
GamerLegion,
fucking,
if they just wait again. Keep waiting a little bit. Yabi up close. Sure, if you swing into that right now, but what happens if another 20 seconds go by? They're going to try to contest it out. Get the opening. Sure, the Molotov is down, but they're still fighting.
How does he get that second one? How
headshots
fuck does he get that second one, bro? That's actually nutty.
Down, though. They are aggressive and they're holding it still.
Okay, well, they're swinging back towards B.
And they're leaving Stown alone. Jason, this
Down
seems like
needs to
madness.
get, like,
Yeah, 'cause mid's exposed
okay,
as well.
okay, this could be big. This could be big. That's bomb.
He's gonna call it in. There's the bomb on the
Tessus
ground,
needed to get
Tessus
one.
getting overrun, and Stown, he can't escape. He has to stay in this tiny corner to fight for the death, and it's gonna be Acor to take him down. Oh my god, yeah, they're just
Tessus
finding
needed one there.
everything. Katie and
Why is the stream so delayed? It's GoTV. It's nothing with me. It's just GoTV. If you watch any CSGO match in GoTV ever, it always has like a minute and a half delay on it. It doesn't matter if it's the major or if it's like a fucking ESEA game. Doesn't matter. It's just a built-in thing.
The problem, you lose both players in middle and you feel like you're almost required in case GamerLegion is challenging and taking that space. What a heroic stand for Isaac inside the flames to find the second headshot.
Is the in-game audio low? Am I tripping? No, it's a little bit low. It's just I put it a little. I can turn it up like a tad. I have it a little bit lower today than I usually have it.
3-round lead now. GamerLegion's going to take a lead into the second half
We
regardless
can put
of
it
what
up
happens.
to like this, just so because I'm not talking as much now, especially because I'm sort of just chilling. I'm still
Be the
waking up.
kind of player that will step into a Molotov to try and win you a semi-final. That's
Isn't it always one round
that's
behind?
one
Otherwise,
hell
you
of
can
a
ghost a
move.
match. That's exactly it, Redstone. It's literally a
Stown
built-in
leading
feature in
again, pushing
GoTV.
up.
It's
I
just
don't
there's
mind
nothing
this
I
at
can
all,
do
but
about
now
it.
we're
It's just
back
a
to a
Counter-Strike
repeat
thing.
from earlier.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen this. It's been a while since Heroic has seen this, and once again, it's only Shush, Yabi, and Katie and aggressive in middle. They'll be able to get towards
Interesting. I've
Donut,
seen
but
so
they'll
many
be smoked
people
off.
throw that CT smoke so differently. What a flash, but he whiffed the second. Oh, he's like not even that.
Still living through this one.
That was such a good flash.
To the one-man lead, but we've seen earlier how quickly that can disappear. One shot through the... Oh, and actually, they're going to be running through. The bomb isn't even planted yet.
Okay,
and they're
we're
losing
just
Gabby and
spamming with a
Tessa's
fucking
both,
Kek
and now
9
some
now.
shots are ringing out. Acor. He's the AWP. He'd love
He's gotta get off. He can't play. That's big.
Now Molotov goes down right on top.
Because these smokes are gonna fade, chat. These smokes are about to fade. They have the
They
players.
just get
I
checkmated
don't
by
think
one more
that.
smoke from GamerLegion. Plenty of time for them to get this bomb planted safely.
Yeah, you're right.
Why are you pushing?
Trying to
Oh,
walk
I
through,
would
he's
have pushed it,
instantly
but all right.
dead. Caught by the Swede on the other side. Sue in the middle, catching the rotation. It's just Cadian, and there's nothing he could do. We've seen some mad clutches out of him in the past, but this
There's
is
no
too much
fucking
to
way he
ask
goes for
for.
this.
Sue
There's no
goes
shot he
down.
goes for this. He has
Round number
$100.
14.
There's no
For
fucking way he goes for
GamerLegion.
this.
Absolutely nothing.
Acadian's
that
a
Cadian
god,
could
but
do about
nobody's
this
that
one.
much of a god, bro. Even
Doesn't have
Zai
a
wouldn't
kit,
go for
and
this.
they know exactly where he is at the moment. Even getting the opening, even calling in the rotation, they just can't make this defense work, Heroic.
Yeah, I think
It's the same when you spectate a friend's MM match. Exactly, yeah. It's literally just the nature of spectating CSGO.
Players blocked behind the donut smoke.
I'm surprised they'll keep asking, to be
There was
honest.
no one to challenge towards
I guess,
Temple on the retake, no one in CT spawn on the retake.
that's
They were
bad.
all just desperately coming through the smoke.
That's definitely not good.
And Cadian goes down anyway. That is
GamerLegion are definitely making
every
things
resource taken
interesting,
from
I'll say
Heroic.
that much.
No off in
And
this
we have a
final round of the first
shitty
half.
buy for the last round. Get 2 rifles, 2 M4s, and
GamerLegion, they've shown up
yeah,
in a way that
couple
I
of
certainly was not
Fammies.
expecting.
It's winnable. They have a buy. It's
They
winnable.
look
Yeah,
confident
you
all
could
throughout
theoretically do
tournament.
this
Yeah,
on
it was a
CT.
bit of a rocky start potentially.
If they can get a 9-6 split, I think that they're actually like in really decent shape, all things considered.
When it really matters. And they've been doing that every
Yeah,
single
I really
time.
don't want to see a 10-5. 10-5 is, I said this last stream, chat. I feel like in the current meta, 10-5 is the death split. I really think it's the death split. Because 10-5 turns into 13-5 before you fucking win. It's so, like, you lose pistol, you have to force second round, you lose that, you save again, you finally get a gun round, and it's 13-5. Of course, if you win pistol, it doesn't matter,
but they at least got Yavi there looking for
even if you win
anyone
pistol,
walking out mid towards Donut, this is going to be another heavy A play.
The CT's force up and you lose, or the T's force up off a buy and you lose. It's just, I don't know. The 10-5 split just feels so shitty. I like this play. I like this play. Never mind. It was a really good beat. Oh, we killed Gears. Let's go. We take those. We take those. We take those. We take those. They almost lined up. Fuck, dude.
Finds a headshot. It is just now on Tess's.
It's doable. They're so low. He doesn't have a kit, though.
1 versus 2 here.
Oh, he doesn't have a fucking... Wait, they haven't played it yet. Oh, shit. What am I saying? They haven't played it.
But that little last piece of utility that Acor throws out while retreating is going to keep Tess's frozen at A. Plenty of time to get into the B bomb site. Plenty of time to get in advanced position.
He has to
in the
know that
bomb
they're
plant
falling.
as well.
He has to know they're
This
falling
leaves
now.
Tess's in a near impossible clutch. 1v2.
If he had a kit, I would say this is extremely doable because they're so low.
He's got to find Ema early. If Ema makes a mistake on a peek.
Yeah, he needs to find out. He just wants to get a feel for where Tessus is. Is he middle? Is he coming through this side? Or some flanking all the way to through T-spawn? That's the only thing that he cares about. Just getting the information. And Tessus, he's seen nobody. He can't find it. Emma sneaking up on the other side, and there we go.
That's the problem with coming from CT like that, chat, is that it takes so long to clear the angles on site that, like, you hold slant as you're coming up, and then you peek ramp, you peek the off angle, you peek pillar, you peek, and then by the time you've peeked the third, fourth, fifth angle, you're just getting swung from slant, right? It's just so, like, it feels so hard to take that fight sometimes. It feels so hard to take that fight. Yeah, unlucky. I really do think that's unlucky. I really think that if the MP9 gets one there, I really think that's doable. Tessus almost had a lineup on CT too. Like, he got 2 as they were swinging in. It was a super winnable round. Super winnable round. Like, that was a sloppy execute from GamerLegion. I actually think that they could have, Heroic could have won that. Do you think we'll see a 3-map series played here? I really hope, man. I really hope so. Like I said, I think that Heroic are not the kind of team to get spooked if they lose the first map. There's how dark it is in here. It's very, very, very dark and dreary and rainy in where I am right now. So it's just, I don't want to turn it up too much though, because we're still just chilling. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. So bright, chat. Let's just do the dungeon lights. This is fine. I'm okay with this. The skies are literally just so gray outside. It's supposed to rain all day. Who do I support? I support, I mean, Liquid's out. Usually I support Liquid, but I'll support Vitality. I want to see Zaiwu win. Drink your morning coffee, you NA scrubs. Bro, I'm out of coffee now. I had some. I don't have any more. Oh. You just woke up, Joster? Timeout time for a refill? I mean, I'll definitely get a refill between maps. I should get a refill now, but I'm gonna hop back in soon. Zaiwu new GOAT? I think it is extremely fair to say. That right now, right at this moment, Zaiwu is the best Counter-Strike player in the world. I think that it is... I do not think it takes away from Simple's GOAT status, historically, to say that right now, Zaiwu is the best player in the world. I think he is. I honestly think he is. He's just on one right now, man. He's just playing so fucking well. He's just firing on all cylinders right now. And I don't even think it's so much that Simple is not playing well. I just think that Na'Vi as a whole is really going through it right now. And I think it's affecting Simple's play. But I think that right now it is extremely fair to say that Zaiwu is the best player in the world. Yeah, I think he is just on another level, man. He's just so fucking good. He's just so fucking good. His consistency is just, it's just out of this world. Like, Yeah, it's very gloomy in Toronto right now. It's like, it rained really intensely last night, and it's supposed to rain all day today. What is this POV? Whose POV is this? This is GoTV. So this is, I'm in the actual match right now, and these are the player POVs, and I have the caster cam on here, right? So what we are seeing, like the camera switching, is what Anders and Moses are, well, the observer is switching between, and this is what Anders and Moses see.
But they are facing quite an obstacle. 5-10, they are down heading into the second half, and for a team who wants redemption from losing the Rio finals, they've got a
Why is it GoTV? Because we have to stream through GoTV. That's just the Blast TV stipulations for the community streams.
Their nemesis from Rio in Virtus Pro.
It really doesn't make a difference. The only thing that's a bummer about streaming Blast TV or GoTV is you can't see the players. But I'm just happy to stream, guys. I've literally done co-streams. Like some of you have been here, you know. I've done co-streams with no footage. Like I did literally full cam watch parties. So I am just over the moon that I get to co-stream the fucking major. I don't give a shit if it's GoTV or not. I don't care. Just huge shout out to Blast for fucking letting me
he didn't deserve it. He had to claw
do
out
this
of their
community
eyes, and it's just Isaac.
Oh, okay. Get
so
shit
much
on.
To do and he can't handle
Yeah, let's
the
win this
pressure.
fucking pistol, eh, lads?
I
want to see Heroic. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be indelicate for a second. I want to see Heroic slap their fucking dick on the table a little bit. I want to see them actually just.
If they steal this round back,
Yeah,
that would be
sit the fuck down.
devastating to
Like that's what I
Heroic.
want to see. I want to see a little bit of like, you know.
That's not gonna happen. And now just Shuey left. And
yeah.
I mean, at this point, you could even justify saying.
I want to see Heroic fucking
wrong or right move here. You can fight. You know, you can try and
actually come up a little bit here and say like, yo, like I want Cadian to like look at his boys and be like, boys,
yeah, absolutely should
wake,
be. And he's
let's wake up a little bit. Like let's fucking remind these guys why the fuck we are the best team in the world, right?
And as you mentioned,
you gotta show a little disrespect.
He's looking for any peek, anything that someone's gonna give him. Tess is in the back lines, trying to cut off the flank. He's gonna fall this down. That's pistol round for Heroic. Both pistols in their favor, but still a ways to go.
I kind of like that though. That almost
got your offer for.
I'm gonna make it painful.
Oh, computer engineering at UT.
Try and see if I can make you
lose,
lose,
bro.
More people.
Congrats, Joster.
Cadian should never get a second kill in that fashion. First player coming down mid, small mistake, not clearing that deep corner.
Oh, what's up, Steve? Thanks for hopping in, man.
Towards the B bomb site and just takes his eyes off the prize.
Is Cadian currently the best IGL? I would say yes. I would say right now I think he's currently the best IGL. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take.
I mean, they have the bonus, right? They have
like, I think that the thing about that separates him from even Apeks is that I think that Vitality rely a lot more on their individual pop-offs. I'm not taking away anything from Apeks as an IGL, but I think that, like, they just have so many individual superstars on that team who just pop off and make plays, whereas I think that what really allows Heroic to gel, is to just, like, be a very tight core, right, a very tight team. And I think that Cadian has built a system for this team that really works. I think they just trust him.
But with the flank coming in, it makes it very easy to win.
Yeah, but also the weaponry they went up against and knowing it's unarmored USPs, they're saying they know the third round buy is coming.
Absolutely,
they're going to be aware of it. Timeout is taken. Early on in the
we got a lot of UFT alumni in here. Myself, Andrea also is UFT alumni.
They want to have a discussion. Very important round for them.
We're back on the board, baby.
With the M4s coming out a little bit early.
Funny how it's just we don't sweat at all whenever it comes time for Heroic to convert. Like Chad was saying yesterday, like so fucking whatever Liquid win a pistol, it's just like you're sweating bullets, being like, bro, are they gonna win second round buy? Holy shit, are they gonna convert? I just literally like with Heroic, I'm just like, they won pistol, they're gonna win second round, no problem. Easy. Easy. Surely they don't lose to pistols.
So you're not playing
with fucking Liquid, man, I just am shitting my pants,
gonna stick
bro.
on the Mac 10.
Liquid up against Ops and Rifles, fucking nothing. Liquid up against Deagles and 5.7, sweating fucking bullets. Literally sweating bullets.
Mac 10 or Galileo in play. They're going to be fine. GamerLegion on that front. They do pop through the middle. Put up a smoke of their own. Cadian charging. He really wanted that fight. And he definitely got it. Isaac.
That's so unlucky,
shuts him down. 4 versus 5 to begin with, and even if it's just a max 10 loss, I mean, it's still a man down now, pushing forward, and shush! I don't know how he knew, but he read that very well.
Yeah, that was a good read.
Just prepared for everything. A-Core's pushing through.
My mom told me to go for a
they'll never
walk, so now
expect
I'm in my
this.
park
Surely,
watching.
They were already close up in A earlier. They won't expect
What team am I rooting for now? I'm rooting for Vitality. I'm rooting for Heroic in this series, but I'm rooting for Vitality, like, collectively.
He's good for the one kill, but he has
Good
no
kill.
idea
And now we're
that
just
they're
on site.
already
Let's
out.
go.
That
Make
was
a
a sick
temple. I
move,
think
but
they
it might
saw
have
him
backfired
cross.
in the end.
He will. I think Isaac
three
saw him
here.
cross.
And Isaac going to be making his
he
way
knows
through
now.
the tunnel, trying to get in there. The Molotov will slow him down. Kios and Sue is coming in from CT's horn. They have one smoke left and no defuse kit at all. So they're going to be in a lot of trouble to try and retake this as the bomb goes down. They won't make it happen. Isaac just picking them apart. Stout is on his own.
Yo, this would be a big play,
Not
chat.
a better player right now.
This would
You'd
be
want
such
in
a
a
cheeky
1 versus
play if he
3,
could do
but
this.
my God, it's going to be hard to win. Now he does have a chance to maybe slip the net here.
I love
Bomb on his
this.
back.
I
He's gonna be
love
walking
this,
away
bro.
from that one.
They're not going
Yeah,
to
he
read
knows the
this.
position of both
100%
players.
they're
Diaz
not
gave it
going
up
to
in
read
temple
this.
earlier, and Shuey made some
I
noise
guarantee you,
jumping
chat,
back,
they
so
don't know
Stout
he's
has a
doing this. They
complete
do
read
not
of
know.
this.
They're not going to know until they
Off
hear the
to
bomb
the
go
other
down. I
bomb
guarantee
site.
you. Look at this. Look
And
at this.
just now, GamerLegion is going to start putting
This
the
is a
pieces
big.
together.
This is.
Nobody's home at A. They got to be cautious to
I don't
clear
think
up
they've even
behind some
figured
of
it
the
out yet.
boxes.
I honestly don't think they've even
But
figured
they
it out
should
yet.
start to get the piece of information, and the plant going down is
No,
surely
it was
surely
such a
gonna
good.
seal
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just stick it,
Although
stick it,
down
stick
with
it.
the fake buys them a few
Good.
extra seconds.
Seconds they might end up needing in this.
Oh, he didn't see the cross to
10
slant
second
though.
defuse ahead of them.
No
Every
kits?
single
This is
second is
big.
going to count.
Stout needs to look for a fight. One fight before the bomb is tapped.
Is he going to rotate all the way around? It looks like it. In a position where you could get those wall bangs, especially if they're defusing
Yeah,
for 10
with no
seconds.
kit, I
Oh
like this
God,
wall
that
bang
kit
play.
could end up making the whole difference here. Chaos, yeah, they're going to be
that
smoking
scared the
it
shit
up,
out of
but
me.
the Sound really
Just
care
push
at this
it.
point.
Push it, bro. Ha!
Bomb once he walks
Get inside,
right
get
through
inside.
and
Yes,
Down. It
yes.
doesn't get any better than that. Now a lot of trouble. 10 seconds on the other side. He actually will hit it down to 25 health. And
He doesn't have time, though. He doesn't have time.
And Stown in a 1 versus 3.
Huge, fucking huge. I love that. I love that for my boy. I love that for my boy. Stan with the
That is a
fucking
tough
brain.
loss to
Literally, his
swallow if
brain
you're
is so
GamerLegion.
fucking big. It's spilling out
So
under his
close,
ass.
yet
Oh my
so
god, that
far,
is
and
so big.
Stown makes his presence
That was
known
such
in
a
these
big brain play.
semifinals.
That was such. I soon, chat. I play a lot of Ancient,
through the
so like
smoke,
as
calling the
soon
bluff and challenging,
as he made it to
Not leaving it all to chance with the
Donut, I was
spam.
just like, this is the
Absolutely
play. Like the
perfectly
100% they're not gonna read this. 100% they're not gonna read this. Like it's just, it was such a weird. It was such a weird timing that he found that it was just like genius. Like there was just no shot they read that. That's a very big play for economy, chat. You see,
Remember that they just couldn't afford it. Obviously not because they don't
like
know, but
even this like minimal buy from this this save from GamerLegion is putting a lot of stress on their money, even with full loss bonus. Like they can afford this, but good, great entry.
And that has already
Great
a little
entry.
bit too late here. Heroic, they're certainly feeling the.
And
the
Kaden
fire
bought the
at
Mac 10
once
because he wants to
Yeah,
save for
great
the
call
off.
from Katie in this round as well. They spot the B aggression coming out of Cave, so Katie that's a lot of
Oh,
resources on this side of the map to execute
Liquid?
that, but hold the phone. 2 kills back in quick succession. Oh, they're going to go for this.
They should absolutely go for this.
You.
They have a kit.
That much to lose.
They don't have a kit. That's what. Oh god.
This round, it could be a shock to them. Good trade once again. Shusha found
Ooh,
out
the
like
lineup,
where
bro.
Gabby is, and then it'll line up for
okay,
them.
okay.
All right, they lose what they had, but they wanted to see if they could put some pressure on. It'll 10-9.
All right, do they get the
Heroic
op up
winning
is now the
4 in a
question.
row
Like,
to
does
get back into the second half, and that
Acore
is
buy him
that's
out?
horrifying news for GamerLegion.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
it is,
Okay.
but now you get a little bit more money in the bank if you're
Yeah, so they
GamerLegion.
buy the
You
op,
see a
but they
couple
have
of kits picked
basically
up,
no
which was
util
obviously
on
the
Acore.
biggest issue in the previous
I think it's a
rifle
good call.
round.
I think they should just get
Acor's
the op
got
up.
the
It's
AWP.
10-9. Fuck it. You've lost
So
4 in a
much
row.
more staunch and powerful GamerLegion
I want to learn
defense
Ancient.
coming into
Ancient,
round
I
20.
think, is the second best
between
map in the
some good
pool
calls
behind
and a
Anubis.
nice clutch
It's
from
extremely.
Sal,
I
this is a
love
great
Ancient.
start
I
for
love
Heroic.
Ancient.
Now
It's just
within
so
one.
it's so fun to play. It's fun to play T side. It's fun to play CT side. It's an extremely good map. Ooh.
One flick of that AK.
That's a big
Gabby
kill.
Trying to take down Immer, and he will eventually with a little bit more of a burst coming out.
Those are the kills that GamerLegion can't lose early. This is
Yeah.
40 that they're playing with the man disadvantage. Heroic is
So you see how split they are, chat? You see how there's 2 CTs on both sides right now? This, see what Tessus is doing? The problem with killing the house player like this is that once you get into red house like this, you're able to completely split the map.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
This is the problem. It's sort of like if you push through the mid doors on Dust 2, right? You're able to literally split the entire map because the CTs cannot rotate. There is, unless they go through the T-spot, there is no way for them to rotate.
This is where if you're Isaac pushed up in towards A,
Except if they
kinda
go
have to
through
make a
mid
push.
or
even though it's a
T-spawn,
little
right?
bit
So
risky,
this
you have to
is-
start moving. You're the only player who can gather information. Your teammates over at B are
They're
under
split.
pressure.
They're
They know
so
there's
split
presence
right
in
now
Jaguar.
because they, like these,
A4 with
the
an
2
on-kick
players on
shift
each
over on the
site
rotation
know
with
that
a
at any
mid-beam loss.
point, theoretically, a
Isaac
heroic
has
player
to
can
make this
wrap
play, and I
respawn
think it's just coming a
and
little bit
tag
late.
them.
Yeah, but he's doing what you want.
Good.
Timing
Okay.
Is
Good.
Shush gonna get the one
And
kill,
I think they just
return.
saved.
And the B bomb side's lost, and Tessus
Yeah,
is controlling
they
the
just
rotation. They have absolutely
And
no
you see how
fear of
Acor
the
can't.
moments
You see how
down.
Acor
He's
just
walking
can't
to middle
rotate.
and
So
actually
McCain
makes
is
a
just
bit of
being
noise. He might be found
You
by
see
the
how
side, but
Acor
close
just
to a free
can't
kill right
rotate,
here.
right?
Yeah, there we go. But still, it's
It's
too
why
late. They
it's
can't
really
rewind the round again. They
important
do
that
not
the
have a
house
defuse
player
kit.
doesn't
That will tie up the game.
die
We're
so early
10-10,
like that.
Jason.
A little bit of a hunt coming though. Acor and Isaac might have some challenges to these weapons. Tessus is walking into the A-bomb site now.
It's even worse than D2 mid doors because you can't cover mid from both sides. It's exactly true. That's exactly true. Like technically speaking, the house player can push up and have a sight line on B site, and the guy holding from CT can't see it, right? Like it's really dead. You don't need. Here's the thing, chat. You don't need to fight house. Like you can play CT and you can hold it, but like I play mid on this map for my team, so like I do this all the time. You can play very passive, but you can't die. If you die, it's really bad. Yeah, that's a big entry kill there.
Also, when you lose a player in mid at a minute and 44 seconds, you're going to have to burn a little bit of utility quicker than you like.
Off his comp is the future.
You want to keep that hit off as long as possible while you try and find an equalizing kill. Fourth and final timeout taken by GamerLegion early in this second half. A lot of rounds.
So here's what I was saying, chat. Here's the thing, right? So Heroic have now won 5 in a row.
His last chance to get his boys on the right track.
This is where I think a team like GamerLegion starts to feel a little bit, right? It's what happened to Into the Breach against Vitality, right? You go up early and you're like, holy shit, we're doing it, right? And then the other team snaps back a little bit and starts stomping. And then the question is, how do you respond to that kind of like whiplash, right? I'm not saying GamerLegion are out of it, by no means are they out of it. I'm just saying that like now you've lost your lead, you've hemorrhaged your entire lead. You've lost 5 in a row now, right? And it's 10-10. The only upside is that you're on CT. That said, you're on CT on a map in which it's really not very hard to play T-side at all, and so it doesn't mean as much. You see, okay, you see Isaac's here. This is what I'm talking about. You don't need to fight.
Exactly where Heroic want to go.
They are just picking apart this red house, dude.
Yabi's challenging up the B ramp right now.
He's already in CT. Do they know he's CT? Oh my god, do they know he's? This is it. You just go A. You literally just go A.
You can see Suez running back. He has no idea that someone's going to be
and they're going to kill this offer, I guarantee you.
So
they're going to hunt him. I guarantee you they hunt him. Yeah, see? I guarantee you Tessus goes for this hunt.
They just look like the scariest team
clear
in
the
the
left
world.
side there.
Eco's trapped. If he wants to survive this round, he's got to fight his way out. He's got to fight towards middle. He needs to hold this line against Tessus. This one kill can open up his escape, but it's going to be tough.
That's really bad. That is really bad. Losing the op there with their money the way it is really bad. That's
take a lead.
If they had lost this round but had managed to save this AK and this op, it actually wouldn't have been so bad. But that is very costly. You see what I'm talking about though with that mid pick there, chat? So 100%. The worst part is the GamerLegion literally. Oh man, what a flash! Beautiful. So they save nothing. They get nothing out of that. They have money. Acor can buy an op, but if they lose this round, their money is broken all over again. Look at that, full buyout down to 0.
Like the T side for GamerLegion was so impressive.
I will say, I would be willing to say, chat, that if GamerLegion lose this round, the map is over. It's just too Herculean for them to come back into it.
I mean, part of it's that clutch from Stown was obviously wonderful, but since that clutch happened, we haven't been able to see GamerLegion's defense.
No, they need to. I think they need to lead mid. I think you see this. Okay, so they have one posted house. They have one pushing into donut. 2 posted house now. They're not going to fall for. And right as they do this, Cadian calls for the B.
They must sustain early here to give themselves a chance.
You see this? Look, they're leaning mid. They have one cave, 2 mid, 1 donut, and they have 1 guy standing on B pillar, and 1 guy far into cave. This is sight. They just have sight. They literally just have sight. Oh my god, it's so easy. It's just so easy, bro. Cadian is on another level right now. I think they just saved. I literally think they just saved. I think they just saved, bro. Dude, Cadian's brain is so fucking big, chat. It's so fucking big.
The Danes once again
absolutely huge.
Unstoppable.
They can that's it's you know what it is, dude? It's not just that it's beautiful util, it's beautiful conditioning. Right? So they for now 2 if not 3 rounds in a row, right? Heroic have abused that house player, right? 2-3 rounds now they've won in a row because they kill the house player, leverage that into a split. Kill the house player, leverage that into a split. Kill the house player, leverage to a split. Right after that works for the third time, and they get guns back up, what happens? They put 3 middle, right? GamerLegion put 3 middle, they lean the off, and they say, fuck it. If you guys are going to keep abusing our mid, we're going to fight you mid. Right as that happens, Cadian has 5 guys standing B ramp, and he says, fuck it, let's go B. He knows. He knows that they're going to try to retaliate back. That's a beautiful round. The only upside is that GamerLegion do have money because of the loss bonus. So they save two guns, including the op.
Heroic in complete control.
Isaac drops. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh,
I think he dropped an MP9 because he wants to keep his money up. Oh, that's yeah, God.
Heroic rushing it off like it was nothing.
They got the fucking Krieg on Shush. Brother? My brother in Christ? Like, I know sometimes you'll buy it, but like, my goodness, brother.
A little bit further back on B, but they don't have that much to fight with here in Heroic. They can probably already sense the weakness. No grenades are being thrown on them on the ramp. There are no smokes or molotovs or anything going up. Maybe even bought a Krieg just for the fun of it. Good spray through, actually. Both Acor and Kios getting tagged up by that one.
And yeah, I mean, Acor has
if Heroic wins this, who will they be facing? So if they win this map, then they play the next map. If they win that, then they will play the winner of Vitality Apeks.
Or anything. This seems like it's going to be
who play after this.
A finish at the B bomb site regardless. 1 minute left on the clock.
All right. I mean, that's definitely a pretty big kill.
Will the presence of the op force them away?
I really want Heroic to abuse this, though. Like, you still have 2 pistols up, right? I still really think that we...
They almost catch Kios.
Oh.
You're not expecting now. Now you'll recognize the sound of that gun and realize there is a scope on the other side, even if it's not the AWP.
They're really worried to cross Jaguar over towards middle where Cadian is to kind of change the angle of attack towards the A bomb site just because of that op was in cave earlier.
Jaguar? What is this, 2020?
So Tess's Yabby and Shush might be pulled into this B execute.
Unlucky.
There's the op again from Acor. Heroic getting picked apart in this round. They've got
just
one
swing
final
him and kill
play.
Him. Yep.
This is a desperate play. 20 seconds.
He's low as shit, but they gotta watch the temple swing. Gotta watch the temple swing. No, got out. I know it's late, but dude.
Coming up huge for GamerLegion.
Oh, that's unlucky.
And they will win another round, losing so many.
That's really unlucky. All right, get the op out. Let's go. We got 8K on Cadian. Let's go. Get the op.
Any way they can.
Yeah, so desperate.
Who are you rooting for? An Apeks Vitality? Oh, Vitality. Sure.
Caution to the wind.
I want Vitality to win.
What a great round from Acor. Having an impact where his teammates haven't been able to at the opening kills. Cadian never expected Ema in the corner. A nice double kill with the 5-7 and a timeout called from Heroic. They want to ride this wave all the way to a map 1 finish. They don't want GamerLegion back in things.
I like this timeout. That's good.
No, why would you give them the opportunity? You have them right where you want them. Their economy all the time in this weird limbo where you have to try and force it up. Of course, now it's going to be a little bit better.
Heroic just reset the loss bonus. Trust. Yeah, strategic. That's a tactical loss is what that is. Yeah. Tactical round loss. Reset the fucking...
12.
Reset the loss bonus, reset the mental, baby.
Oh,
if Vitality win in Paris, it would just be the best story ever. I really do want them to win, brutally. I would be happy if Heroic won. Like, I would not be upset by any means, but I just am cheering for Vita.
GamerLegion are going to feel fresh once again. Ima.
Do they know Ima's here?
Anyone on the other side. They're going to be walking through the smoke.
Okay, nice.
That is a fantastic opening
took his
in the
fucking
middle.
head off. There we go. Very nice.
Desperate spray for the smoke, hoping you get anything. And they can't.
Yeah, he's going to see this in a second. He's going to see it. Yup, that's huge. That's absolutely
a free kill. He's just going to take one step to the right. And he will be dropping Kios 5 versus 2 now.
It has to be a triple kill. It has to be a triple kill for Shui. They're only going to give him a look of 1. Sound is still there in the doors.
Guys, let's stop giving them ones and play numbers. Good. Okay, good. Okay. I really think that they should hunt this off, because as actually our boy in chat just said, they did just reset the loss bonus, and so they'll have money the next round. They can buy, but if they take this op away, yeah, he's got him. Barrel. Yeah, he got him. Good. Huge.
He'll take him out clean instead.
Yeah, Acor has a lot of money for sure to buy an op, but if they lose this round, they won't have an op for the next round if he can't save it.
Maybe it's a big speed bump because they remember they won that as an eco round. They've got weapons to buy here. GamerLegion gonna fight right back, but this might be the last chance.
This is really it. This is the last effort.
For Heroic. If GamerLegion can't solve it right now, Ancient will be over.
The way the strategic gameplay of Heroic is amazing. Yeah, you notice how that round shots, or you notice, chat, how they just literally didn't actually push anything. They just killed pushes.
Nobody's home. Cadian has his defense on a string, but
my
they're getting
God.
an idea of what's coming
He's
now.
just
And actually,
living in their
Heroic
fucking
not
heads,
moving it as
bro.
convincingly,
He's
so the
living in
defense
their
will
heads
arrive
rent-free, my
as this
dude.
first round of smoke's clear.
They're being very methodical, which is
Some kind of
fine.
utility, but it never really arrived, so they're gonna know that.
Okay, here's the thing though, chat.
He is on a bit of a flank for the
Here's
middle.
the thing though, right?
Well. He could get shot
Yabby
inside
is
of the
leading
head,
and he
there
gets
we
the
go.
kill middle.
Yabby just finding him out in the
And he's
open.
just on B
And
site. Is he
that's
selling
another
this?
thing
Is he
that the
selling
slowdown
this?
for Heroic has given them.
Pulls the defense on the other side
Look
of
at
the
this,
map, out
chat.
of
Look how
position,
masterful this
and now
is.
you've got no
Oh
idea
my
what's
God, it's
coming.
over.
Solid with
It's over.
another
Even with that kill for
Isaac
Shooty,
cut
it's
off
over.
guard.
It's
all
they're just
falling
they're
to
literally
Heroic.
just run. Cadian is so in their
Masterclass
heads, bro.
offense on
It's
Ancient, and
crazy.
GamerLegion have nothing to say.
You can't fight against this, chat. You can't fight back. This is kind of what I was saying earlier about if this was going to happen against a team like Heroic, right? Like GamerLegion have had an amazing glow up at this major. They're playing so well. They look so scary. But this is a level of strategical depth. Like, it's not even a question of you're losing your gunfights, right? Like, this is not like their individual play is
an unbelievable
nice
run.
flick there.
Sure, they're losing some rifles here at the end, but they are happy to try and take this away.
Yeah,
They know
if they could take away the op, it would be worth it. That's why they're trying.
This is
but
actually super valuable to
good.
take out
That's
of his
huge.
hands.
That's really big. The 2 deaths are worth taking that off. Look at their money, chat. Look at Acor's money. This is now they have to play for 15, and honestly, if I'm GamerLegion, I probably save here. I probably just save. I don't think it's even worth forcing. Play, save here, play for 15. Fuck it. Yeah. Buy Deagles, buy 5.7s. Oh, they're buying out.
Calling the freeze when you're basically on the A bomb site is also a very tricky
Acor's
way to
saving
play,
for
right?
op, I
thinking,
think,
okay,
and then
at
they're
least
gonna buy
be
out on
preoccupied
Emma
moving towards
and...
A, but then the whole round slows down.
Yeah,
Heroic,
this is
find
a
that
weird
one
buy,
almost free.
actually.
And you know they're going to be desperate. You know they're going to be going for some kind of a push, and Heroic's able to pick them all apart. Here's another one. Right through the smoke in A main. Acor and Isaac. Oh, they're going to meet this.
Oh
my
goodness. Oh my
Handled
goodness,
perfectly
dude.
yet
Oh
again
my
from
god.
Heroic.
And he knows he's pushing
Into
up.
a 5-on-3 and Ima's rifle.
Almost got
Hasn't
diamond.
even
All
had a
right,
chance
actually
to
did
say
get
a
diamond.
thing about this
Yabby was
round.
scared, I think. I think he was afraid he was going to get crunched from Cat.
One tool
Keep
that
in
they
mind,
did,
right,
I'm sure
they have
go
A-site.
into
That's the
here,
trade-off.
Heroic already going to be at the A
That's the
bomb site,
trade-off.
ready
And
to
he
put
just
the
picked up
bomb down.
Kios. Yeah, and they got to save. They got to save the Emma rifle 100%, and then Shuhei can try for something, but he's not going to find anything here. There's no way they push this close against what they know are 5.7s. Bro, Heroic are just it's everything, man. It's the little things too. It's even this. The range at which he takes the CT fight. He knows it's 5.7 gaming. He knows it's Deagle gaming, and so he literally just adds that extra 10 feet back. Really hurts the range on the 5.7, right? The 5.7 is a beast when you're within close range.
To keep guns in their hands.
It's just little things of Heroic. Everything from their macro to their micro to like they're just picking this team apart. They're literally picking them apart.
They cannot handle this Heroic attack.
Guys, just a reminder, chat. Just a reminder. GamerLegion got 10 on the T side. They got 10 on the T side. They have won one round on CT. One single round on CT. They saved the rifle. Acor has op, and they get three. They get 3 rifles here. So they get a buy. They get a buy.
Going up today for the first map with 23 kills so far.
And
huge reason why
they will be able to actually give it at least one more
one versus 3 that he managed
shot
to
here.
clutch for himself to get
It's
this
the
whole thing
Danes,
going,
man.
to get
It's the
everyone
Danes.
fired back up
It
again.
is. This is the Danish
4 rounds in a
5-stack that
row
the
for
memes
GamerLegion.
come from,
That is
man.
what they need.
This is really special.
And there's no delaying it here.
This is really special.
Out. Then I can a couple of nades. They have the defuse kit this time on Emma. We've got to be happy about that. And they need to start a round, Jason, without losing a player right off the bat.
GamerLegion's getting tilted. Homie, honestly, the problem, C-Max, is I don't think they're even tilted. I think they're just shaking. You don't get tilted like when you're getting bodied this hard by a team who is this much better than you.
Both teams
this is
really
sort of the problem, right?
He's
like,
round 27.
I think GamerLegion are just being so outclassed in every way that they just feel like
GamerLegion just playing it safe.
Like,
not wanting to lose it outright in the
what do
opening
you do?
stages.
Like, how do you fight back? Like, and I'm not, and again, no shade. Like, GamerLegion are a really, really good team. I'm not taking shade away, but like, this is the equivalent of like a bunch of 5 face at level 3s playing against 5 like 3K elo face players. Like, right? Like just what do you do? Like, there's no way to fight back. It feels like they're just getting so outclassed in every way that there's just like. I don't think they're even tilted because they don't even have a chance. How could you possibly be tilted when you're just getting fucking destroyed round after round after round, right? Like, all right, they get an opener. That's actually really big.
Finally won that fight.
Yeah, for the first time in the whole match, the Red House player actually. Oh, that's gutty.
Jason only 24 seconds. The bomb is dropped in the middle.
Yeah.
Down now, picking it up, but Isaac and Sui, they're going to be moving up into
This is
donut.
so weird. The donut crunch. Okay, but
17 seconds.
that's a really weird crunch. Okay. All right.
And Sui will absolutely be able to shut it down. No chance now. Out of time and out of players are heroic. GamerLegion, they need 4 in a row.
All right.
First one
I mean, that was a weird round. I'll be honest.
3 players surviving.
That felt really the pace of that round. The tempo felt really weird.
Struggled with all half long. This time coming out on top.
Yeah, their money. I mean, obviously their
a little
money
bit
is
too
insane.
conservative from Heroic.
Heroic have
As
a
the
huge.
clock
Caden has
dictates the action
9K.
at the
Tesla
end of
has
the day.
7K.
Again, a nice double from Isaac.
That was just a weird round. It felt like
perfectly.
the thing that is so impressive
more
about the Heroic
chances.
T rounds is that it feels like they have such a clear vision. For they telegraph their plan perfectly. That round, maybe honestly, maybe they just got a little bit jittery on 15 because they just felt like they were like defaulting, but they didn't really have default, right? They just felt like they were. This I like. This is the tip. This round. See how they're grouping up A main?
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Isaac goes for that. Whoa! Okay. Brother.
Thomas on the other side, but he's done so
Oh.
much. 3 versus
What is
4.
going on?
Is excellent, and right through the smoke, he's going to be catching Yabi as well. All on Stown.
What the
They
fuck
don't
is
have
happening,
that much
chat?
to work with Heroic. They got to be real careful.
Man, GamerLegion has been surprising this entire event. Every stage that we've played, they have been a surprise, and they're doing it once more here, showing a little bit of fight right at the end of the day.
I don't. What
it's
happened?
Gonna be 2 in a row.
Okay. Let's be
And
fair.
Heroic's
Let's be
money
fair.
is in a troubling position. This might be a great opportunity for GamerLegion to challenge for overtime. Stown's gonna find one. Not nearly enough.
They know bomb is made, right?
it's
It sounds
pretty
stupid,
much
but
coming from, I mean,
I can't see from the mini map.
again,
Oh no, it's outside
you
main, so they
need a
just know
huge
the bombs,
mistake
yeah.
right now.
I couldn't tell.
GamerLegion side. And
So
already
let's be
tagged
fair.
him up.
Let's be
There
fair.
we go.
The
Him making
the
absolutely
the
sure.
Isaac
No
play
punches gonna be
was
allowed there.
actually
Good triple
just a like big dick swing. That was just a big dick swing. You can't really plan for that. That's just like they're flashing out A main, and this guy basically just says, "Fuck it, I'm gonna play close. I'm gonna move so far forward that the flashes don't hit me, and I'm just gonna fucking spray these guys down." And the fact is, he actually was flashed for the second kill.
Teslas can get one as well. They can go with 3 rifles. They can allow Cadian to get a hero rifle and play with it solo with some half buys around it.
Yeah, that was big dick energy. That actually was a very big dick play. I respect the shit out of that from Isaac, especially on map point. Like that's a fucking. I love that from him. That's a huge play.
Imagine having to make the call right now for Heroic for how you find that one more round. I mean, it's good that you have a timeout to talk it through.
Yeah, they are saving too, so they have the op on Cadian.
They haven't actually been straight up attacking him. I mean,
if he can find a pick
from him,
and they can actually storm something, this is winnable. It's definitely winnable.
You can actually try and see if you can take him down. They are going to be in the middle.
They're keeping
early grenades to try and slow it down just a bit.
A late
Cadian goes for the op.
Yeah.
The only weapon Heroic bring into fight in this round. Some upgraded pistols next to it. But all eyes on the captain of Heroic. What can he do with the only weapon?
Where's he leaving?
He wants an isolated duel, a single one-on-one with the op in towards the A bomb site. Ema and Isaac are there.
This is good. This is really good. Oh, okay, Cadian got Emma though. Oh my god, Tessus gets the trade. Okay, so this is it. This is it. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. He's posted up CT.
Cadian setting up the AWE.
I feel like he should have double zoomed there.
But he has a grenade to at least be able to fall back from the position. And Tessus is moving up. Playing it close with a Tech 9. How do you get through this smoke? This
okay,
has
huge.
To come through. GamerLegion, they're in trouble.
Maybe 2.
And Cadian again.
And they have this op too. Acor is not ready. Okay, but Acor's dead. 1v2 against the op and a run. 2 ops! Oh god, he's against 2 ops.
He's run out of time, and down he goes. Yami will pick it up, 16
Well played.
to 13.
Well played. GG.
As that AWP
GG.
shot echoes through,
Well
and
played.
the
Well
first
played.
map goes to Heroic.
Well played. Yeah, that's how you have to. That's how you have to play those rounds, chat. When you have the op and you have basically 4 fucking, well, not basically, they had 4 pistols. That's how you got to do it. Oh, this dude's asking to be banned. Yo, I got you, homie. Don't worry about it. Easy. I got you, dog. I got you. What are my thoughts on Liquid at the moment? I think Liquid look good. I really do. They looked really, really, really bad for the first, obviously for the first like 2 matches of Challengers. And then they looked fucking unbelievable for the next, basically the next like 7 games. People forget, even though they lost to Heroic and Legends, it was really competitive. They went to a 3rd map. They looked really good. I think Heroic were just a really, really strong team, as we've seen here, right? But I think Liquid look good. I don't think there's anything with this blow the team up or roster changes or blah. They made top 8. They made champions. Like what is the complaint? Thoughts on Diamond Coin? Brother, if I ever see a Diamond Coin from this major, I am gonna be stupefied if I ever seen one. Anything to say about Navi? I think Navi need a roster change. I think it is just very obvious that they need a roster change. And I don't say that lightly. I really don't say that lightly. I think that it is very obvious that this roster they have is not a roster who is going to win titles. Like they are not a roster. They could be competitive. They could, you know, like be a top tier team maybe one day. But I don't think that they're gonna like. This is not a team that's gonna fucking win, you know, a major, right, in CS2. Like I think that's pretty fair to say. Who do you think goes? Snipple? I think unfortunately it's sort of like you can't you know, like who goes instead of Nipple, right? Who goes instead? Like I think it's sort of like a grim Team Liquid situation, unfortunately. Like it's just he's sort of the guy whose head is just like logically on the chopping block, even though I honestly don't really think he did anything wrong. Right? Exactly what Fam puts it perfectly. Nipple has to go because they can't just hold on and hoping for him to develop like Bit. That's exactly it, right? They can't afford to wait and see if he becomes. It's exactly what Liquid had with Grim. They couldn't afford to be like, well, maybe this guy's going to become the next fucking like automatic, right? Like they couldn't take that chance. Yeah, it's tough for Navi. I mean, you can't kick Electronic. I think you can very easily make like, I think there's a world in which Electronic is no longer the IGL, but you sure as shit don't get rid of Electronic as a player. Like, when Electronic was in his prime, not as an IGL, but just as a rifler, he was like a top 3 rifler in the world. Like him, Nico, and Alish were like the goats of rifling. So I think that there's just no way that you get rid of Electronic. Bit is obviously Bit. You don't get rid of Bit ever. Bit is like, has not been in form since 2021, but 2021 Bit was one of the best riflers I've ever seen play the game ever. He was so good, and it was his rookie fucking year too. So I don't know. Maybe Perfecto, but Perfecto's so good. He's such a good support player. Like he's so talented. He's so like, this is the thing with Navi, man. Like I just don't know. I think Nipple probably goes, and I think that you try to bring a 5th in to synergize with the 4. But I don't know. It's hard to say, right? It's really hard to say. I am Canadian. My dad is Romanian. That's why you think I'm Romanian, because my name is Romanian. All right, chat. Let me get some coffee, and then we'll come back, watch the next map. Give me a second. Alright, no more chair stream, you fucking degenerates. Got some cereal with fruit. Fucking vibing right now, Chad. Blackberries. What cereal? Oatmeal Crisp. Who am I rooting for this matchup? I'd say Heroic. I want Vita to win the major, but I'm cheering for Heroic now. Oh. What do I think about IM? Do you mean Imma? Like the player on GamerLegion? I think he's very good. Having a great tournament. You love my Star Wars clock? Thanks, bro. All right, Flack, reel it in, buddy. Reel it in. Huh. You're gonna reel it in, my dude. It's just 10 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro. I don't know. I don't know what kind of stream you think this is, but favorite single player game of all time? I think my default choice, I have a few. I have a few. I really love Symphony of the Night. I really love Chrono Trigger. I really love Metal Gear Solid 3 is sort of my my default choice, always. The original Dark Souls still holds a very special place in my heart, though. I love that game, like, dearly. T1 about to lose. Dewey, I swear to God, bro, you gotta fucking stop, man. I'm not kidding. You gotta, you gotta stop with the gambling, my dude. Like, not your week, man. Lero, that's amazing. Is that true? 16 different orgs? Holy shit. Talk about a journeyman. Alright, Matt, chat. We're about to hop back in, I think. Inferno time. I love this emerald gut knife, man. It's so funny. Favorite player still in the majors? Zywu, 100%. How do I keep my hair nice and slick? Thanks, brother. I just use product. What's my rank in CS? It's usually global. I'm down fucking horrendous right now because I literally lost like 7 of my last 9 games or something, and I deranked twice. In the fucking mud right now. You can check my fucking match history, bro. I won like 10 in a row when I was global. The problem is once you're global, you can't go up anymore. So when you win 10 in a row and you're global, it doesn't matter. You lose 2, you derank, right? Honestly, though, I haven't played MM in a while. I was sort of memeing when I was playing.
Coveted grand finals.
All right,
indeed,
chat.
and Heroic
Let's
have
go.
made it deep into the playoffs of every major that they've played in.
My favorite
now
map.
They have a chance. One step closer to that trophy that they missed out on in Rio just in the grand finals. One last chance to make it to that biggest stage tomorrow evening.
Happy to have you,
and fight
Dyside.
for one of the final or the final.
That's a great time to get in,
major
bro. With
trophy
CS2 coming right now. This is the last CSGO major. Great time to start watching CS. I've always said you don't need to play CS to watch it and enjoy it. It's like top of the list in terms of esports that you can just watch and you don't need to play the game at all to really like.
I'm sure they want to make their way back. GamerLegion versus Heroic. The second map is coming up right here and right now. And on we go, Jason. It's Heroic starting on the T side. And
I'm going to turn it up a little bit, chat, just while I eat.
To begin with. And my God, the desk laid out for us. They need every single thing they can get. GamerLegion, Heroic are going to be strong on this map, and Kaden in particular, like Pimp was saying at the end, you know he's going to be a powerful player on this one. Sui looking for the early shot here with the USB, maybe luring them right into the Deagles, or into the Dualies rather. There is a flash to set up for the corner if they want to go for it.
Yeah, but I think spawning Katie, and they're going to hold back on it for just a moment. This is tense over at the half wall. Tess's turn for that flashbang that might come in. Both teams holding their nerve for the moment.
I think it's Shush flashbang they have to worry about. If he pops that right over the wall, a little bit of a boost, that'll reveal something. There comes the flash to set it up, and April just tucking back in the corner. They found it and isolated him, and they've taken him down. Tess's with a good double. He runs out of bullets, but it will not make a difference.
That's big.
3 kills to start this pistol with. And GamerLegion, there's not much they could do right here.
No.
Try and get some kills if you can, but you're not going to be winning the round.
They just got worked, absolutely set up. A little bit of presence shown on a boost to set up that flashbang, which is perfect. The dualies tucked behind sandbags, awaiting a defensive flash that was just too late. Nice openings provided by Tess's and Stown. And an early start for Heroic.
That pop you heard right as Eiko was going down was from Kiosk throwing the flashbang inside.
There's no official release date, Chaucer. It's just still saying summer. I think, and I'm not saying, I don't know. I honestly don't have any like insider information.
They weren't nearly flashed enough.
After the major, they're like as soon as the major's over, I think that Valve might like release a beta. They might try, like you might start to see some stuff as soon as the major ends.
Shush falls as well, right at the end.
But I have no idea.
And I hope GamerLegion had a good chat between matches because their defense on Ancient was a sieve. There was nothing holding back Heroic, and it could be something similar here on
easy
Inferno.
Pistol. Very easy.
And a mental game of recovering from what could have been a map 1, the way that it played out to begin with, and then
you and me
the
both,
ability to close the door on Heroic and leave them wanting on an Ancient. Just you're gonna have to find a way to forget about that right now. You have time after this game.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
give me the ace. Come on.
It's immaculate. Taking down 4 of them. And Immer on the dualies. Just running away from the action, but yeah, a little display of power from Shush.
Yeah, well, give us a little cowboy glimpse if you're Ima. Go for a couple kills of his dualies. Gonna turn around, he's gotta find the range, the distance, the time to pounce, and oh boy. Shush with an ace.
Get it? Yeah, you got it, okay.
To start Inferno, Shush gets all 5 kills, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, no cowboy heroics coming out this time. Well, GamerLegion, they could buy into this one, so it's not all bad.
How much money did you get from Mag 10?
You know this can happen. Obviously, the attempt is to try and overwhelm a single player that's down there, but once they line up for each other, it's a little bit too much.
Yeah, isn't it 650 random
play,
guy?
but some notable grenades that are going to be lacking. And again, a defuse kit not there. Those are Molotovs.
Do I like Inferno? I hate it. You know that.
Light utility, as you mentioned, they don't have a lot of it, so conserving things down banana. So he's just going to keep top
hey, Dimitri, who's the favorite
Heroic,
here?
Not fooled at all. They know
What's
it's going to be a third
100% the favorite is Heroic, and it's not even close. This is what you would call a really big David and Goliath matchup. Heroic are the clear favorites.
To keep the defense honest, but this is always going to be a hit at this B bomb site. It's Suhei and Kios to defend.
You think it's 600 sharp?
Yeah, they knew that there was 2 people at top mid. They could probably assume that there was a 3rd one in the pit somewhere because of the pop flash that was going in. Although look at the rotation coming in from GamerLegion. They're going to have 3 people here, but they might be a second.
I always mix up the 150.
Smoke already up. And look, double run through into construction. Suhei gets completely bodied by Down. And now Kios inside the bomb site. He needs some backup, but it's not going to be coming. And they just clean it up like it was nothing. Immer and Isaac, they didn't even get to rotate out of the A-bomb site.
I was going to say, did anyone even shoot a weapon? That's so easy for Heroic. That's free as hell. And Cadian doesn't even upgrade. He keeps the Mac 10 for the moment.
Hunting?
But that is way too easy. Oh, I like this. Look at Shush. Hold on to the bomb plant. Get your team in a position to hunt down the weapons.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking savage,
want to be ruthless on this potentially deciding map.
These guys have families.
You're feeling confident if you're delaying that bomb plant. I mean, you know that they're not going to be showing up, but still giving away a chance maybe to hunt another rifle down.
Heroic is not David Christian. They are very much the Goliath. They are literally the #1 ranked team in the
get the Mac 10
world
jump
right
around the corner will definitely win you the round like that.
Bro, that is gangsta tactics.
But that's
Holy
not
shit.
every day. Sometimes teams will push on that side, but
savage,
putting 2 people in there definitely a little bit out of the map. It works really well.
Okay, they know one is
They're
library.
not getting found, although he will.
Oh, and they know one is the graveyard.
They know exactly where he is now.
Oh, this homie has 4.
So one of the rifles gone. Immer going to be a little bit careful to the explosion.
Oh!
Chased down here. Oh my god! Everything is going the way of Heroic.
That's a tilter.
In the waning seconds of that round, they find him with a wall bang.
3-0. And nothing saved. Good luck in round 4. Some pistols being upgraded. That's disgusting from Stown. But yeah, this wraparound and the slow pace of this B hit. What are you supposed to do when you're left in the bomb site all on your own? That's a horrible way to start a half if you're GamerLegion. That makes you feel absolutely terrible. It makes you feel useless.
So this is what I was saying earlier, chat. I think the problem, right, if you're GamerLegion, is like, I think this is when you really start to get, like, scared. Like,
yeah, they upgraded some
if
pistols,
Heroic really start rolling on Inferno T side, and they've already won the last map, dismantling as hard as they did,
sort of inspire a little bit of confidence, but
I know that GamerLegion have nothing to
rely on this,
and so they just play. It's like with Apeks yesterday. They have nothing to lose, so they just play free. They play loose. But like, I think you do get to a point where you just start to like crumble because you just realize that you feel like you can't fight back.
And Aiko is playing solo on this side of the map.
Yeah, no stress at the moment, just probing. Lured the entire defense over. 52 seconds left on the clock, and Heroic is going to start knocking on the door up middle. Utility being spent just to get up and control safely. Looking to pull anyone over at B out into the open so Sound can grab information for the team. But there's nothing to stop Heroic.
No, short of Aiko getting 3 kills in succession here, this is going to be a very easy round for Heroic. Actually, they're going going to turn it into a B-split, so maybe not. That's interesting. I don't know about this one. 25 seconds, Jason. They're running into a 3-man stack at the moment. They did get one of the kills. Sui playing up close to the 570. Instant headshot, and he'll get it as well. And now the clock is getting a bit shaky. Only 15 seconds. They might have made a big mistake here. They're still finding the shot. Isaac, the only one left. 10 seconds on the clock. And a wide swing for Tessus to open up the bomb.
That was really
that got
needlessly
scary.
close,
That
man.
got way worse
I don't
than
know
it
why
needed
the
to
fuck
be.
they had to do that.
But Heroic still win the round.
Yeah, that got real sketchy. Heroic maybe playing a little bit too cute for their own good. Almost get caught out, but well done from Tessus. Some critical kills, defending the bomb planter as well. It's 4-0. Now the op is out in the hands of Acor. That was a huge piece of the puzzle on Ancient. Even though it never got going on defense.
They do a little
Here
troll.
on the
We
CT
do
side
be
of
trolling.
Inferno,
A
if he
little.
can catch fire,
we
if
do
he
a
can be
little.
mobile, be confident, take some early peeks, get some opening kills.
No,
That
I
would
want
be a
Canadian. They're
massive
like,
benefit
hey guys,
for GamerLegion.
you want to just go
A quick
B?
angle towards
You want to
ultimate
just
mid.
go arches to B? Fuck it.
Almost stepped
Fuck
wide
it.
enough to see Shush down in the middle, but it's very risky to try and do it.
Ooh,
There's
tag.
something there to work with. 18 health. And if you're on
I
Blast
agree that
TV,
this
you
is
can vote
basically
for the
a
first
must-win
player that
round.
you want to see in the show match. Right now, it looks like it's going to be simple. I'm not surprised whatsoever.
Inferno's weird, right? Like at the pro
Round
level,
number 5,
the map is
Jason, they
actually
have
thought to be
Still some
T-sided,
grenades to work with here for
somewhat
Game
very
Legion. This is
narrowly
kind of
T-sided
doable.
at the pro
Double
level.
setup towards the
But-
quad side. You like this defense?
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I mean, look, they don't have a Molotov.
I'm
They don't have
always
that
of the
smoke is
belief-
just deployed now. That's well timed. So
I
that
know
might
what you're
make
saying,
things a little bit
This is,
easier.
this is
Minute left
about
on
what
the
I'm
clock.
about to
Heroic
say. I know what
plenty
you're
of
saying.
time
I
to
don't
think of
think it's
different
must win.
options.
I know it's, but I will just say
And actually,
that
they're
like
not super confident in that aggressive
thing
defense.
about Inferno
Leaving Ema
T-side is
all on
that
his
even though
own,
it is a
boosted
little
up
bit
right
favored,
next to Boiler.
you
Here comes the set
gotta
piece.
get
Shoes wrapped around, and now it looks a little
on
bit
Inferno
strong.
T-side,
Yeah,
right?
he's got a
Like
lot of
there
something
is
to show
actually
now.
a lot of
Probably have
onus
2
on
grenades
the
left,
players
and
to
that's
do
going to
stuff
open it up,
like
but
this.
the boost is completely
You have to be
negative.
very active, and I just think that like
side now, Sui and Isaac, how do you get back
it
into
can
this
be
round?
really tough if
Smoke
you're
up
not
deep,
the
another
better
one
team,
going down.
right?
There was
If
a
you
cap,
are
but
the
it's gonna
underdog,
be gone
it can be
instantly.
very
Sui knows he
demoralizing
has
to
to do
lose
something to
CT
get his
Inferno
team back
rounds.
on this one. Even low on health, he just wants to find something.
They gotta get him off the
That
fucking
is the
balcony.
bomb. He can't find the shot though. He did get the first one. Maybe a chance. There we go. Bomb is dropped now. This is a nightmare.
It's all going
The
wrong.
entry, but they couldn't even get the bomb down on the low ground. And Sui going to be able to pick up the last couple of kills
Homie,
there.
just
Acor,
jump off.
though, definitely the one that saved them.
You're
Just
not
get
gonna
out.
a gift
Holy
like that
shit.
from Heroic too often, though. I'm not quite sure what caused Heroic to stall out on that hit. They get this opening kill, able to jump out and wrap around lane.
It is
It's the
pretty T-sided,
perfect
though, only
call.
slightly
that
less
round looks
T-sided than
beautiful
Anubis.
up until the point where there's a gap in the smoke and Acor gets
I
some
don't know, man.
clean
Everyone
looks.
knows my thoughts on Inferno and you know playing this map on
But
T-side.
it felt like Heroic
I
could have
just
had
feel
control
like
of that bomb site any number of times. But GamerLegion
it can be
get their
such a
first on the
meat
board
grinder,
instead.
man, on
Three-round
T-side
lead.
sometimes. And I just feel like if you have those halves, right, where it's just
They were in position for it, no doubt.
where you're just not getting CT
Anyone would
rounds,
have
it
made the
can
jump
just
down
feel
there with the bomb,
really,
and at
really
least it
bad.
would have been a bomb plant and a tougher round for GamerLegion to try and win.
Oh yeah, very quiet.
Run boost over the middle for
forgot
Acor
to
to try
put
and
my
take
mic
a
further away
deep
when I was
look
eating.
down there. He's going to be rotating back with Immer as well. They're a little bit worried that there might be a faster play towards the B bomb site.
Forced out an early piece of utility from this B defense. Just a narrow shot flying past Kioz's head. But that's going to be intimidating that Cadian's willing to
Oh, he saw
challenge
the
with the
molly.
op into the bomb site. Oh,
interesting
he spotted the
decision. I guess he
Molotov.
thought
A little
that
bit of
too.
damage. Nade comes out, almost takes
Got
him
him.
down. Just a little bit more chip
Legged him.
damage. And Heroic might just fall into this B hit now. They know the position
Diamond
of the op,
coin?
they know
Fuck.
the position of the
Okay.
rotator.
I don't think anyone's
How
getting a
does
fucking
Sui
diamond
help
coin.
out
If you're getting a diamond
Kios,
coin off
who's
this
in the
major,
back
you're a
here?
fucking
He smoked up on
degenerate.
both angles.
Good for you, but
He's going to walk right through it. That's bold. Ready to try and play around the fountain. They should
okay.
have ideas.
Oh.
I think they heard that
Oh my
footstep right
God.
there. And they just hard clear it out. He was on his own. Down, Heroic. They're making it so hard. He would love like a quick fight where he can really just, you know, swing around up the pillar and try and take him one at a time.
I'm gonna finish with
He
silver.
just slowed
100%.
down and he gets
I got
very
silver
nervous
literally in
on the back of the bomb
challengers,
site.
didn't get legends,
well, I mean,
and
it's
I
great
put
that he
liquid
got
to
in,
win the
but
whole
neither
thing,
one of
so
the
I'm
two
gonna get
defenders
silver.
were actually watching to see how Heroic was
champions, too.
progressing. Kios had nades out that whole time, not able to stop the opening kill from Shush, and that gives Tess's all the control, all the space in the B bomb site. So a miscue and Heroic get everything they want. 5-1, but Cadian wants these weapons.
Yeah, realizes one of them is down there. At least put on a little bit of pressure, but looks like he's going to try and keep the AWP alive. They're probably the better
Why do I have
choice.
that much faith in ICS? Because it's
5-1
fun.
in favor of Heroic.
Because that's what it's all about. man.
Second map in the semifinals, and it is looking beautiful for the Danes at the moment.
If I'm gonna not get a diamond coin,
At least to 5 of them.
I'm not gonna not get a diamond coin because I picked Vitality instead of Heroic. Or I picked Heroic instead of Vitality. Fuck that. That's boring.
A little bit of nerves.
If I'm gonna not get a diamond coin, it's because I put fucking Liquid to win the whole
nervous,
thing.
then now it's the time for it.
First time out called.
That's my attitude. As soon as I lose, like as soon as it becomes clear that I just probably can't get diamond, I just say fuck it, and I'm like, let's full send. Boys, for the Rio Major, I put Mouse to win the whole thing. I literally put Mouse.
This T-side
I was traveling in San Francisco for League of Legends Worlds.
We haven't really seen
and so I literally missed the Legends stage. I couldn't put anything for Legends stage because I didn't have a laptop and whatever.
You might as well
so I couldn't do. So when I came back for Champions and I missed the whole stage, I literally could not get diamond. It was systematically impossible for me to get diamond.
Unacceptable.
So I was like,
give it a shot
fuck
again.
it.
Yeah, a couple of the times
Mouse all the way.
GamerLegion, they really haven't had the nades, the Molotovs to go deep down, right? They really haven't had like the entire kit of utility.
Don't get me wrong, I sweat over the coins just like everybody else, but I do think that sometimes we'll take it a little too seriously. Like,
yeah, switch things up perhaps and go for it, although I don't think that's the main critical problem they're having. Heroics equally not really challenging Banana early a whole lot.
Rio was another one when no one got diamond. I think, I'm going to be honest, man, I think Rio was in some ways, the outcome was crazier than this major even.
Isaac's in trouble.
In some ways.
Because,
like, if we get a Heroic Vitality final, that is still less crazy than a Heroic Outsiders final. Right.
12
Outsiders were a very good team, and everyone who watched CS going into that major knew that Outsiders were a very good team.
Look at how much pressure Heroics able to apply though early on with these opening moves. Last round it was Katie and challenging into B with the op, forced a defensive smoke. This one puts Isaac down to 12
The major
HP,
itself was a
and he has
lot
to
less
drop an
crazy
early
than this
smoke
one.
as
That I
well.
will admit. But
Heroic having a lot of success in their opening plays, and now into mid control.
Yeah, look at the minimap. Look at how far back GamerLegion are. Pushed back into the A-bomb site. They're not out on Banana. They really don't know anything about what's coming next. Stound's going to be creeping on in and might have had the chance there.
Oh, but they know this. They know.
Oh,
he missed! Acor! Oh, no!
Same recipe.
I was convinced he would get that.
4 people entering.
Oh my! Oh! What the fuck? Holy shit!
And that will be plenty of enough.
What a fucking series of frags! Holy shit, bro!
Now the second round on the board.
Acor Arena.
Yeah,
Acor
this time as well, able to put a stop to
Arena.
Heroic's attack.
Holy
A Molotov, a smoke on top of it, forced them into uncomfortable execute.
Bro, that was
and Heroic
nuts.
get annihilated. Good shooting from Acor. The op comes
Yeah,
alive.
Acor misses and then makes up for it.
Yeah,
Dude,
we take that. Shush and
he
Tess
whips
is
the
both
first
having
one,
the same
gets a
idea to
fucking
jump up
collateral.
over the top.
Second one.
Flashbangs delay them, and obviously Acor puts a stop to everything.
Have I ever been to a major event? No, I've never been to a CSGO major. I've been to TI, I've been to League of Legends Worlds, and I've been to the 6th Invitational. I've been to major events for literally 3 other major
Good for the first opening shot. The Molotov finally going to spread far enough to burn him, but he'll put up the smoke and just make a run for it. That's a good win. That kill might have actually won them the round.
Draken
Nice job from Acor though. He actually peeks down mid, gets away with one, actually spots exactly where they're progressing on the map. Oh, headshot angle. Yabby's got that. It's going to take Acor away from mid. It's going to take Ima away from mid. It's going to give space to Heroic, and now they can work up rap side.
Yeah, and I bet you if Yabby had more health, he
Kios
would have been pushing him, running out of the Molotov like that. But
oh, he's ready. He's ready. Okay, just take
He's
bomb.
good for the one kill. The spray is great. Double on him, and Acor, not even scoped up, but still lightning fast.
Well, chat, they're bringing it back.
GamerLegion finding some back-to-back rounds here, and even better, getting the heroic economy.
I gotta sleep now, almost 1 a.m. in
They can't really
Australia.
buy into
Enjoy
this
the game,
round.
guys. Enjoy. Thanks for hopping in.
GamerLegion might have brought themselves just a little bit of breathing space.
Yeah, this has been a wonderful recovery. 3 of the last 4 rounds in their favor and doing it all pretty clean.
What's the most expensive skin unboxed?
But more than anything, they're keeping
this
track
knife
of
I
where Heroic is on the
a
map.
couple weeks ago on stream.
Perhaps benefited by stylistically Heroic playing these grouped up 4-1
Unboxed it on stream. Like,
might be time to
I guess it was
spread
like a
that
month
out
ago.
now.
I don't know.
And Ima's getting a bit of courage to beat down in towards open. Isaac in the open, Molotov put out, but he loves this fight, but not for long.
Acor whips out the US.
That should be enough. That should be enough of a slowdown.
Just to hit those. All right.
M4, well, it was in the hands of Stout.
Well, chat.
But it took a grenade. I think if they could have cleared out the apartments, they could have tried to see if they get the pop down towards pit. Not going to be possible here, and Emma will clean it up at the end.
Yeah, there's a recovery here. This is good.
It feels like the game has started. Feels like the game's finally here. Both teams, the defense locking things down. A good mini comeback from GamerLegion so far, 4-5.
Yeah, call time up this.
They've got
Am I watching Vita Apeks 2 later? Yes, sir.
As well.
We're streaming every game for the rest of the major. We're streaming the match after this, and then we're also streaming to the finals tomorrow. I think there's a show match, right? I'm pretty sure there's a show match. I will not be streaming that. Like, I'm not going to stream anything outside of the actual
really
games, but I'm going to stream all the
crowd on that first map, and going into the second one, it's been a very similar story. But 5-4.
You think GamerLegion might win this map? I don't know, man. We'll see. I mean, I think Heroic are still going to close it out.
So the fact that they got 5 rounds is
I know it's like literally what the fucking statistics say, and I'm not a man. I am a man of science. I'm not one to like contradict actual stats.
Is it going to be 5 as a huge
but I really just still think that the T-sidedness of Inferno is just a weird thing. I just don't think that like. It's not.
Right
it's
now,
not that the. It's kind of like. It's kind of in a sense like the CT-sidedness of
still 9 kills.
It's just like yes, it is CT-sided, but like you gotta really be on your game to capitalize on it, right? Like
top of banana. We talked
playing,
about they wanted to fight for the
playing T-sided Inferno is hard, and anyone who does it knows it's hard. It's not easy. Like you're just getting destroyed by ops and util all the time, and it's so claustrophobic. And like even what you see right here, right? Like look at the 3 of them gathered up on T-ramp trying to get some fucking map control, and look how.
A chance for 1, a chance for 2,
and they have no map control, and the round's over. They have no map control. They never left their spawn.
What a nice opening from Sui.
I'm not gonna just start ranting about why I fucking hate Inferno so much, but this is basically.
It was so basically it, right? Still just weren't really ready for it. Tess is gonna get caught.
I know the map is statistically T-sided, but it just really feels
anything
like
else that deep on the ramp really,
you know,
Yabby brings one back.
I don't know.
But from the looks of things right now, Yabby would have to do all of the work.
Yeah, Yabby has to open something up over.
It hinges on Banana. At my rank, I use Banana like crazy, so T-side feels easy for me. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And the problem is the higher in rank you go, the harder it becomes to use Banana.
Perhaps grouping up towards Banana,
especially as utility becomes more and more sophisticated, it becomes a lot harder to.
Maybe this is where we want to attack.
To abuse Banana.
And they'd be right. They do have 2 smokes.
Yeah, but how?
Because you can extinguish mollies, right? But you can't extinguish. You can't extinguish smokes in CS:GO.
I guess the answer is
you can't extinguish smokes, and you can't extinguish HEs. Like there's certain forms of utility you just can't count. You just can't do anything, right?
And Aco looks warmed up.
I don't know. It's tough. I just think it's not as straightforward as like, oh, it's a T-sided map. Like I really don't think it's that straightforward. Like T-sided Inferno is a fucking nightmare, and like you know.
Things looking good.
Just because the meta says that it's T-sided right now, it does not change the fact that it is a hard map to play T-side. Case in point, the Boston Major Final.
Tying up the game.
Right. Case in point, Boston Major Final. It is just.
We're primed to run away with this
first
hard, half, but they've really been slowed down. And again, the economy's
if I'm Heroic, I'm not actually worried right now. Like, I know you've lost 5 in a row, but I'm at the point where I'm like.
Any damage they could do in this one round would absolutely help them out later on.
I'm always comfortable winning.
GamerLegion down to 2.
I'm always comfortable going into the second half. I'm not
in a position where you can do some damage here.
Even in high-level FaceA games, I'm always comfortable going into the second half down on T-side. It's expected.
Oh, this is dangerous. Get the reload back in time. Sui, good for only the 1. And Kiosh, you want to be real careful on this one. If he'd taken a bullet to the face as well, that could have been at least a bomb plant on top for Heroic.
Yeah, well done considering that timing on the reload. That was almost a catastrophe. Back up towards mid, but Ima's got an aggressive stance as well. Actually, if they can neutralize him, Isaac would be left alone at the A-bomb site. Cadian and Yabby going to take their time. Over towards apartments we go.
He saw the smoke in the middle, and he's reading it very well. He's saying, you know what, I'm going to go find out exactly what is going on. He's found.
Yeah, because they have the 2-man advantage, they can afford to make this play.
Don't even fight for too long. I mean, maybe if you get a first shot here, it's going to be just fine, but you don't even have to stick around. Cadian, there's not much he could do. Swinging out wide, and Isaac will be able to close out the round. GamerLegion back with a round lead now. 6-5 in their favor.
I think mostly I just want to see Heroic win around here from this. That's really it. I honestly think if they get 6 on T-side, I think it's fine. I honestly think it's completely fine.
And now they've got money behind
I just think they need to. Like, it's they've lost 6 in a row.
They've got a 1-round lead.
Or maybe not 6 in a row, but they were up. Weren't they up 5-1?
Things up and take us to a 3rd map. That would be Mirage. Still a long way away.
I think they were up 3-0 and then lost 1.
Yeah, they were already proven once before that. You really can't underestimate it. Even if it looks like GamerLegion are going to be playing very well. It is not over until it's over here. Tess is clearing out the A apartments. Down and Cadian working as a duo on the other side of the map, and they're going to be clicking out or clearing out Banana at the moment. But once again, GamerLegion are kind of giving up on that. They're saying we don't want to stick around and fight it.
They were up 5-1 and then Ops came out. Yeah, typical Inferno game.
And that beat defense at times, that's how Roy got their success early on. They were able to overpower it whenever it's this double setup.
Acor is going to get tested.
You think GamerLegion will the entire tournament?
Yeah, this is horrible
That's
timing.
a bold call.
They know they've got the advantage and they press it. Defense shifting to close the gap. Utility being spent and Stown listening for information, ready to make his move.
Tested and coming out a little bit short on that
I
one.
like this. I like this.
Now Testis is going to be able to help out. If anyone tries to rotate, they're going to get caught by him. You could see he's set up for it here.
No, the timing!
Actually, Testis, he gets up on the angle.
So
That's a mistake.
unlucky.
Maybe GamerLegion can come back into this round. 40 seconds. Flank is coming in. He's got the grenade in hand, and there's the timing. Immer able to pick up the kill. Heroic, they had their opportunity, but now it is gone. Cadian, the last one left.
He'll get a bomb plant.
In a 1 versus 3 to try and clutch this round, but he has no idea where they are.
Well, shoot him in the fucking face.
He's rotating all the way back through CT spawn to join up. Cadian sees one. He'll have no idea about the second.
Got so unlucky there.
What a defense from GamerLegion, and uncharacteristically heroic, give him the opportunity.
Testis, bro. I feel so bad for him.
There's been a couple of times in this match so far.
Twice now.
Yeah, where it just looks like Heroic maybe are overthinking things a little bit. If Tessis just holds this angle and he wins this fight, that's going to be a huge one. But obviously, Immer in the middle.
Isn't Inferno CT sided currently?
That one.
I believe it is a little bit
everything away from
but it's
Heroic.
always, to be clear,
dump
it is like
GamerLegion had it to
very close. Like the split on Inferno is like literally like 50.5 against like fucking 49.5.
Feeling it now, 2-round lead for GamerLegion.
It's very close. It is considered, along with Vertigo, it is considered to be one of the most balanced maps.
Something amazing here.
It's a very even split. Very even split.
Early fight one, Immer again back on the scoreboard. Sui wide swing behind the flashbang, and he's at least good for the one. And they know Chaos, they could see it. He's the one that threw that flashbang.
Oh my lord.
That's really risky.
How bold.
Cadian ready to take the fight, but he can't defeat Chaos on this one.
Oh, the timing!
And he just wants to keep on fighting. Chaos finding more multi-kills. He is building a name for himself tonight. 13 to 5 Jason on him.
Yeah, Ima's really working this map very well. He's being super proactive on defense. This is the opening kill, challenging Yabby at an awkward moment.
That's higher than I anticipated. I was expecting like
but he's
high
been
51s,
active behind the smokes in the middle of this entire half.
51.5, 51.8 or something. That was a CS moment. That was really
another timeout.
Testis in the last round too. I swear to God, dude.
As they have
if Testis kills the rotate there, like the guy peeking Moto, they just win. I guarantee you, just win. Like there's just no way. That was so unlucky.
It's unbelievable what's happening here, because the story was really unfolding nicely for Heroic. It was about them running away the first half and possibly just cruising straight into the grand finals. And now the mood is completely changed. Here we go.
What have we got, baby? Don't let us down.
This one's gonna be
no.
I can feel it already, Jason. You know it too. It's set up for it. Oh, it's another blue, Jason, isn't it? The blues just keep on coming.
Another red boost, a chance for Ima. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, baby. I love this. He's got the hot hand, and they're setting him up nicely. Another opening kill for Sue. Deep down, Banana finds two.
Shush from the flash, too. No.
Second player was so flashed coming through that one. Never stood a chance.
That was so
tough. The Tech-9s have fallen short here for Heroic. Oh, Chaos, yeah, that's the right idea. Do it again, my man. Good double. And a 9.
All right, I mean, honestly, man, they look, just get 6. Just get 6 and switch sides.
Like
honestly,
lost complete control of this map, like you've been absolutely ruined.
Get 6, switch
it's
sides.
It's all gone horribly wrong. Crowd chanting for Chaos. Final round of the first half.
Yeah, they love him right now, don't they? He's had one of the hardest jobs so far, which is defending that B bomb site, often in a very, very tough attack from Heroic. Now the Danes are on the back foot. They need a 6th round here just to kind of prove to themselves that they can do something. They've lost 8 rounds in a row. GamerLegion
8 in a row. Yeah, it was 5-1. It fucking was 5-1.
Completely out of nowhere.
Yeah, but this
Gamer and Apeks, they're on their own.
This is fast pace. Heroics change to time.
I like the tempo change. I don't know why they keep forcing the issue
and Isaac,
arches.
are they even aware of the possibility? Are they going to be ready for this?
Okay,
Ema
never
doesn't
mind.
look like
I'm
it
done.
whatsoever. Naked hand. Oh, pinned
Oh,
down
no, I guess I'm not done.
as well. Gets one.
No, all right, I'm done.
Isaac has helped recover, but Stown is
All right, we
too
got
much.
sight. So chat, this is the nice thing, is that once you do actually manage to get through all the utility and all the ops and the spray downs and all the bullshit, and you take a fucking bomb site on Inferno, it is very difficult for the CTs to retake it. It's obviously they're gonna go for it because it's the last round, but they're like,
You need to
they
find
can't.
a kill right now. More grenades are just
Heroic would
raining
need to
down
be like
to lock
disastrously
the primary position.
unfortunate.
They're trying to run their way through, but Canadian is able to catch
Easy.
one.
Get
They
6,
already
let's go,
get the
and
job
let's
done.
switch
9
sides,
to
win
6 at
pistol,
the
and they
end.
just win.
But
Let's go.
GamerLegion with an unbelievable comeback in the first half. We'll see if
It's a great comeback,
for the
no
second
question.
half.
No question, man, but I just think Inferno CT is one of those comfort halves, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very, like, playing Inferno CT is just very comfortable, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Like, it just feels very, like, it's a very linear, telegraphed CT half, unlike a nuke CT, right? It's really easy to just, even an overpass CT to some degree, even though overpass is a very CT-sided map, like the most CT-sided map in the pool. It just really feels like Inferno CT is just it's so comfort. You just turn your brain off. Like, you don't really have to do anything on CT to, like, you know, oh, they're going A, oh, they're going B, oh, they're going A, oh, they're going B. Do we aggress banana? Do we not aggress banana? Like, it just feels very, like, simple. It's very meat and potatoes. It's a good way of putting it. It's very meat and potatoes. Right? Is this the final? No, this is the semifinal, Thomas. It's comfortable until it's retake time. Oh, it's comfortable when it's retake time because the call is always the same. We save. The call is always we save. So it doesn't matter, actually. Like, the problem is the other maps when you actually have to make a decision about whether you go for it. In Inferno, you never, ever fucking go for it. It's like 20% of the time is it actually worth it to, like, go for the retake. If you have the man advantage, basically, you're like, all right, let's see if we can suss this out a little bit. But if there's an op on new box, GG. It's over. Don't even fucking try. Oh, fuck, I wish I had a glass of water here. I was gonna go grab some quickly. Oh. I stopped following CS after the Astralis run, to be honest. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Thomas. I don't blame you. That was a really boring era of Counter-Strike. The constant team hopping really damaged the scene in the long run, I feel. Well, the scene is in a very good place right now. It's in one of, if not the best place it's actually ever been. Is this a watch party POV instead of a main public POV? It is. So it's the GoTV POV, and then it is the, like, I am in the match. I am in the server as a spectator. Like, I literally can free cam if I want to, right? Fuck is happening now? Is Heroic losing? Yeah, they lost 8 in a row on T side. Remember back in the day, used to come back from literally 13-2 in CT side. Oh yeah, dude. Oh god, yeah. It's just the game has evolved so much since then. Utility is so much more sophisticated than it was back then, right? Guns are a little bit, certain guns are less broken. There's a lot of things going into it. Hunden cam? Yeah, bro. Is this you reviewing a live stream? I am watch partying the major live. This is live right now. So I'm watch partying, like, the actual major. I still think Heroic can win this, man. I really think that they can win this. I think they got to focus up for pistol, but I think that not all heroes were capes. I got you, Nub. What's up with the dualies and pistol round? I'd always see at least one of the players using any of the teams. Yeah, it's interesting, Minsung. For a long time, people debated whether the dualies were actually good. Like there was like real debates at the high level scene about whether they were good or bad. People on CT now, people will armor dualies very frequently because what they do that the P250 does not allow you to do is they allow you to spam from close angles. It's almost like the SMG of pistols. You can just play close and then just literally when people funnel through, you can just and all you have to do is spam, literally spam and just hit headshots. At range, they are still worse than the P250. The P250 is still the better choice, I think, on T side, but
knows what's coming,
I just realized
but
the
they
camera's
gotta slow it down, and indeed they do.
Oh, easy chat. Sorry, I forgot. Chat, I forgot when the half resets
The
and you
is
free cam
just
it.
way too much in this one.
My bad.
Yeah, and Isaac, he snuck back through construction, but they already
It's
know
4v1.
they've got him triangulated.
Even Team Liquid couldn't lose this.
Heroic are showing up on the other side. He's a pistol round here.
Told you, win pistol, win the map.
Heroic. Cadian with the triple.
There you go. That's a 35% pistol win percentage showing itself. Yeah.
They come
there
back and do a little bit here
That's
at the very least.
mistake.
Yeah, grab the last round of the first half, grab another pistol round under the belt.
Yeah, let's go, baby. 9-8 before you blink. I told you, this is easy for Heroic.
Gonna make things just a little bit more difficult for GamerLegion to win. You don't get that
easiness. It's been a 10-year-old dream of mine to go to a CSGO event. Which event would you recommend? Zach, I would say it strongly depends on where you live and where you can go. Like, are you from North America? Are you from Europe?
At the beginning, when GamerLegion didn't really have the money, they didn't have the grenades to lock down Banana the way that they
and where can you travel? Like, if you are in North America,
are you willing to go to Europe? So, Heroic hoping that they can make their way past that a bit earlier.
Brazil? Like, where are you
and just start with all the weapons and all the grenades that you want on the CT side. They do make such a difference on this map.
NA and I can travel anywhere? I mean, in that case, I would say probably
just like a little bit of fun.
If you want to do it easy, you can try like IEM Dallas, for instance. It's late now. You can't go now because it starts in like.
Yeah, Kenny in the building as well. I know somewhere.
2 weeks
so
or something, 3 weeks.
We got all the French legends coming out, which is only
IEM Dallas is a great North American like event, and IEM will often do these.
Speaking of French Counter-Strike, I mean,
like IEM Chicago,
we still get to play later on today. Oh, they missed the chicken, Jason.
They're looking to cause just a little distraction to force some utility out of the defense, but Heroic doesn't give a damn, and actually Tessus doesn't even have utility to spend.
That was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen on an Inferno pistol
waiting for this final play to come in. For GamerLegion, looking to continue silencing the
I bet you literally Heroic are just being like, what
looking to continue
fuck?
proving everybody wrong with their run in the Paris Major.
Bro, these are silver strats.
For Heroic, this event is about redemption from their loss in Rio. It's about completing this run that they've been on coming out of the online era.
I live in Texas, so that's not too bad. Oh, dude, then you should go to IEM Dallas.
A major trophy. They've gotten
the problem is, I think the tickets or the hotels are like sold out by now, but you can definitely check it out, bro. I forget when it starts. I can't all tab out because I have the stream on,
unquestionably from the outset one of the
just look up IEM Dallas, bro.
To make it all the way.
It starts like in less than a month, I think.
All right.
Nicely
Dallas
done,
is the 29th, so it starts in 9 days. My bad. If you can get a ticket and you literally live in Texas, like you actually can just drive or take a bus or whatever, that's probably doable. The only thing is you have to find a hotel. I think because of the event.
The bonus round that's coming out from Heroic.
You should definitely look it up.
Not necessarily a bad choice. Think out of all the maps, surely Inferno is one of the best ones to have an MP9 on the CT side.
Well, both of them are at the B bomb site. So perhaps a little bit shallow on the defense there in terms of stopping power. GamerLegion just now has control of top Banana. That's going to pull Katie in to start shifting towards CT spawn.
Yeah, the chat, the star
from Tessus.
I can't point. The stars under the names chat. I'm trying to look at the camera and do it.
And I think GamerLegion's just going to be happy with the control they have and just go for it.
How many maps? So Heroic won the first map. If they win the second one, it's a BO3, so if they win the second one, then
through the smoke. Well, now that Tessus is running away, this is started to look incredibly sketchy.
Yeah, interestingly that he's doing it as well. Yeah, I was going to say, he's getting called back because Shush is aggressive in mid, so is Snown. They see nothing. They all know it's going to be a B hit. Then here we come.
Yeah, this boost is better be impressive. They need the first kill and they need this.
Oh!
Gabby, actually, Tessus
love that.
Love that
through. Love that for you. Surely we can.
Gabby, they still don't know about it, and he's gonna get one more kill, but they catch him through the smoke.
I mean, I think
Katie, do you want to risk it?
They're very
low.
low.
For the teammates, or do you want to go through the smoke? And the answer has already been given.
Shush has nades and Snown on the flank. This is a smart call for Katie to be patient.
Do they not have a kit though?
Yeah, flash goes out.
Is there a kit down
really
on like
CT?
CT?
Going to be smoked off on the top side. Actually, that smoke will block off Snown. And there's going to be a quick kill. Sui is out of it.
Oh, Shush just says fuck it.
And he's not going to be able to do anything
about
it.
That.
Shush just going clean through.
Short match or long match? Yeah, it's a long match.
Heroic winning.
Do I ever pay attention to player skins, or do I just focus on the gameplay? I almost always focus on the player skins. Especially at the major, bro.
Scoreline 9-9.
So for those who don't know, there is a Discord server set up that allows you to, like, collectors and pro players to come together, and collectors will lend skins to pro players to use in pro play.
Wasn't even needed,
and
though. Good job from on the retake, and
it's basically around the major that this reaches like a fever pitch, right? Because obviously, like, there's a reason I let my Ops' eye with the major, right? Because like everybody wants to see their skins used on the big stage, but they definitely want to see them used at the major, because that's like obviously the biggest stage there is in CS, right? So one of the reasons that all these pro players have like ruby knives right now, like, and sapphires and fucking dragon lore, is because collectors lending skins to players for the major.
That could have been a kill down. That's not a bad range to take the fight with. And
oh dear,
Sue, that
gameplay secondary skins come first.
Yeah, they had their chances. This round was about limiting the economy that Heroic was going to work with. And
are you new to the channel? Yeah, I'm always looking at skins.
Ema's going to be smoked off.
Fun fact, chat, because a lot of people don't actually know this. Fun fact: the vast majority of like high-end skins that you see pro players use in servers,
so again,
sapphires, dragon lores, the vast majority are not owned by
a lot more comfortable with
like, you'd be surprised actually at how few of the skins. There are very few pros that actually have banger inventories. Very few. It's always surprising. I mean, like, Zipple and I talk about this all the time. Like, the fact that pros probably should actually have invested in skins earlier on in their careers.
Like GamerLegion were going to be able to take
so many. I guarantee. Like, this movie, I guarantee you,
Heroic never looked back.
I don't know. Random down. Like, if you see a sapphire Doppler, if you see a sapphire like butterfly, like a really expensive, like a $20,000 knife
on that map,
it's extremely
the same thing again.
Heroic has so many options on the CT side too now with this amount of money.
I have now bought a ticket. Thank you, Dimitri. Oh, no problem, Zach. I'm really glad. If you literally live in Texas, then I was like, I mean, shit.
Heroic might have 3 or 4 buys behind them at this point.
You should go.
Let's see what GamerLegion's got.
Are there any pros?
They've got a
who are known as collectors? There are a few, Ryan. So, Stewie still has a pretty nutty inventory. I know he doesn't play CS anymore.
Not enough for the kill.
But has a pretty nutty inventory. Crystal had, the pro player Crystal had probably the most expensive inventory of any pro side.
And it's the slow
he had a really nice inventory. I think he got bought out by Zipple. They weren't able to summon
the same strength that Heroic were.
I don't know if he bought out the entire inventory or just like certain parts of it, but Crystal had a very expensive
through to the grand final
for a long time.
Just that little bit of difference here. All the money spent on GamerLegion.
Do you want me to turn the casters down?
As they are taking a look at that banana position.
And once again, a stack for Heroic towards the B-bomb side. Katie is there with his off. Testis is in support with the utility. Abby boosted up. Even Stown is actually kind of shifting around at the moment.
Fur had a good inventory as well. Yeah, Fur did have a good inventory.
But he had a deep.
But like these, like, you know, like the 4, you know, the I by Power,
he's able to let her know that the stack
I by Power Hollow Dragon Lore that Munisi uses, right? Obviously,
GamerLegion not really challenging anything on the map at this point.
That's $250,000 off. Right?
Yeah, whatever you want to do
right
now,
it belongs to some collector
going to be important, right? Because
lent it to Munisi, and Munisi uses it in pro play. NAF also. I know that there's a Chinese collector who's a huge NAF fan who lends him like all of his skins.
He's going to keep Acor at bay. Down to 55.
Yeah. Baroki, I'm also pretty sure, does not own any of the skins that he uses. They obviously own some of the skins, like, to be clear, but I just mean like the really expensive skins, like the Sapphire Doppler M9s.
The grenades alone could make the difference.
The factory new Dragon Lores. They don't. They 85% of the time, they don't. There are some exceptions though.
If you want to go,
like I know Art, the factory new Dragon Lore that he uses, that's
for the Danish side is just overpowering.
He's had it for a long time.
15 seconds on the clock. They're running out of time, Jason. They have to go right now, and it has to be flawless. 10 seconds on the clock.
Look, man. Okay, let's just no-scope the guy called Zera, because why not? Okay, let's just...
Only 4 seconds left.
He doesn't have time.
They can't get it. They had the kills, but not the time.
Why would Tessus... Oh, I guess they have a shitload of money. Never mind.
And that's a worrying sign. GamerLegion never pulling the trigger on that hit. They were moving into it for 30 seconds and just never actually hit the go button. Even if these kills all go the way they wanted, I don't even know if they have the time for that. That is a tough setup to
What
break
prevents them from just keeping the skins?
So
So accountability unexpected. It's not a bad question. In the Discord server that I'm talking about, I can see this because I'm in the Discord server.
Loss, right?
There is a log. There is a public log of who lends what skin to what pro. So if some pro just decides, like, you know, fuck it, I don't want to give back this like $200,000 Dragon Ball or something, there is a public accountability of like, hey, you know, I lent this guy my skin. He has not given it back. Here is you can go on CSGO Exchange and you can actually look at the trade record and be like, I have proof, publicly available proof that I traded him this skin. He hasn't given it back. And like, people would just come for him, right? They would just come for his head, basically. They would just...
He gets a great transfer. I have no idea how. Stown and Shush both blown up.
That's crazy.
And
Oh, shit. I think he saw him too. I think he saw Cadian, which is the problem.
GamerLegion looking for their first round in the second half, and they just got it.
Yeah. No reason for Cadian to go for this. Nice round from Acor, but it's all on Isaac.
All right, chat. Well, they got a T round. Look at that.
GamerLegion needs a little bit of Counter-Strike love to get their first
No, yeah, random guy, yeah. Literally, right after I said it, wide to test the swing, I looked at the money and I was just like, oh, wait, never mind.
They have lost 5 in a row, but it's not completely done yet. They can still make it back and win this.
I was just surprised because I think they knew the offer short. Like, I think it was pretty obvious that
game. He's got
16
kills.
When you're that rich, just
with that AWP fighting all over the place, he's going to be caught eventually. He has to run from the bomb plant.
And Isaac wants that off. Might give a chance over to Cadian.
Oh, Cadian reads it, though. He reads it. He reads it.
Cadian is out for blood, and Isaac wants nothing to do with the fight.
I'm gonna bring out the receipts. That's actually it, though. Dead ass Ronin. That's it.
Into a one-round lead.
That's what would happen, basically.
What a way to start this.
That is what would happen.
This is nasty.
I've never heard of it happen, to be clear, for what it's worth. I'm sure maybe it has, but I have never heard of an instance where a pro player was lent a skin and didn't give it back.
That's unbelievable. But that's
Does it add value to the skin when a pro player uses them? So that's a question people keep asking.
See more of that out of GamerLegion.
There's a guy on Twitter, I forget his name. He's not a particularly well-known trader or anything, but I
enter into the 22nd round.
Oh, fuck, I forget
Money's
his
not
name.
pretty for GamerLegion. That's I think what this
he is
timeout would be about for Heroic, is knowing and
he is apparently actively looking into this and is trying to keep like a record
before they had 3 players save. You know their
like the value of certain skins, like for pros and how, etc. I think it adds value. It just adds value like as much as someone is willing to pay. If that makes sense, right?
Final walk into the grand finals.
Like, if you put it up for sale on Buff and you put like underneath, like, you know, used by Zai with the major or whatever, like it probably adds a little bit. You can probably squeeze a little bit of extra cash.
These two teams.
Hey, out of interest, what esports do you tend to keep up with to date with behind the scenes?
Pressure beyond GamerLegion. They'll start to feel it soon.
Jesus.
A little bit of a flash around Kios. That's a good opening.
He
probably should have been dead.
He's offering, so it matters less.
But Tessus will at least get the revenge.
I mean, I watch Siege. I love Siege
looking
really
very
deeply.
Questionable at the moment.
But I wouldn't say that's so much behind the scenes because like I obviously actively do Siege content
if you find out that
I definitely
here, it's gonna have to be
still follow Dota.
I don't think there's gonna be time.
Relatively closely.
Just him in the pit, and they know exactly where he is. Molotov on top. He could try and buy time, but it'll be another 10 seconds before his teammates even begin to show up, and they just edge him out. Acor will find another kill before he's down.
Oh god.
This is still a fight. This is still a battle. And GamerLegion, oh, this is going to be a tough one to work out a solution.
Unlucky.
Well, that might do it. Jiggle coming in from Suhei, and he makes the run, risks it all, running into the bomb site.
Yeah, I don't know. I watch Dota. I do watch some League of Legends actually behind the scenes, to be honest. Like, I've been watching a little bit of FMSI as it's been happening. Just sort of like a passing interest in it. I don't really care,
Yeah, this goes the swing. The economic swing goes the other direction.
I watch a little bit of Rocket League sometimes. I watch fighting games whenever it goes on.
If he can find this timing, almost connects. 54 HP.
The only, believe it or not, chat, the only esport that I don't like, just do not follow. Like, just, I couldn't tell you the first fucking thing about it right now. Believe it or not, I honestly, I just don't know anything about anything. Oh, nice shot.
Second map, and there we go. A nice shot as Stown tries to make the jump for information.
Yeah, it's the only one that I just don't watch ever. I'm just not into it at all.
This gets interesting. GamerLegion about to take potentially a 1-round lead. Right
I'd imagine Kenny S's original Magic Stick would be asked for decent overpay. Yes, fam, it's funny. I was talking about that exact skin with somebody about this recently because Kenny gifted that skin to what's his Vorkarts? What's his name? The French YouTuber. I forget his name. Vorkarts? Yeah. He gifted it to him all those years ago, and he still has it. He still actively has the Magic Stick with the tag and the stickers and everything intact, right? So people have often said that specific op would fetch a lot of money. Guardian, if you guys saw Guardian on Twitter very recently, was putting his famous Asimov up for sale. The Fnatic stack. For this one, it'll be the Fnatic stack, bro. Oh, they spot it though. They spot it.
Tower, and he's not going to be surprised by that one. So they've confirmed it.
Yep.
Know what's coming.
And about at this time, Heroic says, "Good luck, shush."
What about COD? Okay, no, I don't follow
USB
COD.
and Boiler. The only presence at this ball.
I don't follow COD.
Okay, well, doesn't even get really a chance. Ema has one. He's going to spray them all down.
I know he's farming ecos, but that was actually a nice read. Like he went like kill, flick, kill, flick, kill, flick, kill. That was nice actually. Good read.
I think this arena might be on his side, Jason. They love it.
GamerLegion's doing good for the underdog. They're doing very well for the underdog. Very, very well.
12-11. GamerLegion, they're in the lead. I can hardly believe it.
All right, the op is back up for Cadian, which is
They've
big.
actually overtaken Heroic. Looking to do what at one point looked like it was.
Who's fragging right now for GamerLegion? It's just Ima. Oh no, that's not true actually. Acor's opping pretty well. I mean, they're all pretty evenly.
Yeah, Teslas have money to drop an AWP over, so I think that's going to help things out massively. They've got good utility. It's the lack of kits that are the problem. It's potentially the Mac 10 that could be a problem with nobody having head armor.
Don't know if you've seen it, but Scum finally retired. Yeah, but I did see it, but didn't Scum retire like
one of those earlier rounds? They've been really good at using grenades, but now they can't buy them. Cadian.
I feel like that was an ambitious peak for Acor. Like to just try.
If you're GamerLegion, I don't think you would have expected an off to be in the field of play, or else I don't think Acor actually takes that fight dry.
Yeah.
They might smoke him off instead, flash him off the angle.
The thing is, I feel like Cadian always likes to force that off. I feel like if you have a good read on Heroic, you know what I mean? Like he did this on Ancient. Like that man was buying ops when his team had decoys.
And actually pulling them back as well from the holes pop.
Stown has a really.
You saw the Sentinels game that just went to like quadruple or pentaple overtime? No, Ryan. When I say I don't follow Valorant esports, my dude, I literally like. I have not watched competitive Valorant since like literally 2020. Maybe like early 2021. Like I do not watch it.
Now the spray is pretty good with the early blast, and Stown is there.
I just nothing against like that's not a spite. It's not like a CS:GO elitism thing.
Every single player
it does not do it for me. I would literally sooner watch League of Legends than I would watch Valorant. I just doesn't do anything for me from a spectator standpoint.
They will upgrade into at least an AK, another one as well to be.
Did I see Cadian's speech? Oh yeah, Cadian's speech was so sick.
Yeah, and that's a very strong defense in a situation.
Cadian is like Jam in that way. I think he is, fam, and I'm saying like I think that you know what I mean. Like I think if you're GamerLegion and you're actually like really like in it, you know what I mean. Have a good read. You should be like, okay, there's a very good chance they buy an op here. Like Cadian gets the op up whenever he can, and so I think that like. Yeah, that was a unfortunate blunder by Acor.
Round 25.
Yeah, at this point, I kind of want Legion as well. I'd love to see a third map between these two.
Everyone got their preferences? Yeah, that's it.
I feel like we deserve it.
I literally like play it for fun sometimes, right? Like I do play Valorant sometimes for fun because I think it's fun to play as like a party, like a casual party game. But like watching it competitively, I just think it's so. I honestly can't. There's like 8 esports I would watch before I watch Valorant. I've never played a game of Rocket League in my life, and I will turn on the Rocket League Major whenever it's on just to watch because I think it's super entertaining. I think it's super cool. But they could be doing the fucking like this. With no champions, whatever it's called, thing about the whatever. In the corner here. I forget what this is actually a classic heroic. But like I think it'd be, and I just can't watch it. I don't know. I just think it's so boring. Everyone's shift walking everywhere, and there's just fucking
3-man setup at A, 2 at B.
Not into it.
Yeah, they wanted to rotate back to B off that gamble, but Tessa's called him off.
Oh, he's so blind down, and now the pressure is on. One misstep here, and he's gonna get his face blown off. But he's good for one more kill. Hasn't reloaded yet. Looking for Suhei. Immer in the pit is going to be taking a kill and a good follow-up. Stown gets blown up inside. He has been the rock of this A defense time and
Okay, that's a big kill. That's a big kill.
Get rid of him. A little bit of alert coming in. Tessis keeping the round
definitely
competitive.
doable.
It's only just planted.
Speaking of times when you do actually try for the retake on Inferno,
see if they can find one kill.
You try to find one.
Maybe one kill.
You have a kit on
Yabi. Pulls
Yabi.
the trigger on it, but you're right. This is risky. If they go for it and lose everything, oh baby, GamerLegion's gonna look good down the stretch.
There is the kid on Yabi, but
they gotta get one here though. Oh, it's just sending it. What the fuck?
Tessis making a jump down right
Bro.
into the pit with
Oh, at least they get out. Okay, okay.
And
that could have been worse. Cadian.
They don't lose the rest of the rifles, but that's very, very risky. Heroic potentially.
I don't understand League of Legends at all, not gonna lie. I played Dota for very seriously for like a decade. Like I have like 7K hours in Dota. So I understand League of Legends.
No one from Heroic is in pit to create any kind of a crossfire.
I don't really play League that seriously. I just play for fun.
Look how much safety he has to look for fights.
I understand like most of what's happening.
A brilliant follow-up. Stown's position had already been known.
Oh my god.
What do you think about the Overwatch League? I used to watch it. I love Overwatch. I'm like a. I think a lot of people don't know this, but I was like a relatively. My wife and I were like relatively serious Overwatch players. I love playing Overwatch. Overwatch can go fuck itself right now because of what Blizzard has done to
fiery
that game.
Rounds in a row to begin the second half with, but they've really been slowed down. They've been boosting in the middle. They wanted to. It's going to be cancelled. I think they failed it a couple times.
But the Overwatch League has been a disaster for years. I haven't watched the Overwatch League since 2018.
Very shifty defense in the previous round, floating with that retake in the 3-on-3 and no money. This time a boost over the mid smoke.
Would you watch Overwatch League over Valorant? Honestly, yeah, I would. Ooh, that's tough.
That flick not coming through.
That's tough. Yeah, get that off, dude. Get the off.
A bit quiet here, but a good.
I would. I like Overwatch more as a game. So even though I think the pro scene is like just
and flash your way into the next
very,
that's what they're discussing
dead
right now. Smoke is going to be going up.
They're not going to expect this half wall play.
They are
not going to
inside.
expect this half wall play. Oh no! Oh no, dude! He's gonna fucking knife him! Oh disrespect, bro!
Tessis and Shush are left, but there's nothing to recover the round. They can't even really escape.
Bro. Absolutely bloodthirsty.
Oh my god.
Oh, this feels so good. If you're GamerLegion, you know what opportunity you have here on Inferno.
Oh my god.
Complete control of this map.
That's
now.
some fucking like FPLC shit. What the fuck in a fucking major semi-final at 13-12?
Anything like that.
That's just the moment presenting itself.
Bro, if he got that knife, that's a fucking graffiti. I swear to God, that would have been so ridiculous.
Look at the atmosphere they've created.
That is a true gamer moment. That is a. I'm not into like the disrespect thing. I think it's sort of an unpopular take. I think people are like super into shit talking in esports and they're super into like BM and esports. I'm actually not into it. I think it's sort of inelegant. But that was a gamer fucking moment. That was insanely fucking big balled. Holy shit, dude.
14-12, yeah. They are almost able to take the map, and just imagine what it would mean.
That was insane. That was so gutty.
Ash is just laughing.
The reason I'm not into the disrespect, like I don't know, whatever. I'm not gonna get into it, but like I think that there's a difference between trying to knife somebody when their back is exposed to you, and it's a freebie, and it's a 4v1, and he's just trying to save, and like you know what I mean? Like I don't know. To me, that's sort of like whatever. Like good for you. You got the $1,400. Honestly, that's awesome. Could take the economy padding. That's good. But like that is not a freebie. That is a like I am gonna actively entry frag with a fucking knife in my hand. Like that was fucking crazy.
This is where that gets tested.
What the fuck? That is a gangster fucking move. That is a gangster move.
They found the strength on the first map. They've already proven that they got it. But for Heroic, what do they have to work with here?
I think BM is fine as long as it stays in the game. Most of the time it doesn't. Honestly, it's just a style thing. And that's the thing that I just is like
they were able to pick up
there are certain players like here's my honestly I feel pretty strongly about this, and like I feel like it's a very unpopular take in esports because people like BM, they think it's good for the scene, they think it's good for and I agree, I completely agree, but that's a tough flash.
Oh, Oh, good find from Ema. I can't believe it. Get you a third. Sure shuts him down finally.
That's honestly a good frag there. They're
But that's job
oh,
done for
they're
Ema
completely
as he
swinging
sits
to
the rest of the
bro.
round
No, why are we leaving? Oh, I would not have done that. I know you have a USP, but
smoke up, not even going to
why does he
rebound
have
in the
armor?
right direction, and he just has a USP on the other side. So
I think Cadian has to save.
I
I know it sounds insane, but I honestly think Cadian has to save. He has body armor, and he has
Try and
$1,500.
save the AK. Maybe find another rifle somewhere for Cadian, but it will be 15 for GamerLegion as Heroic give up on any chance to fight for the bomb sites. One more round, and the story will continue. What's already been an unbelievable story for GamerLegion to make it to
You
where
missed
they
the
are,
shitting on
powering
Overwatch.
through the
Oh, yeah, that's a big kill
quarterfinals
for
and into the
Cadian. And he gets an
semifinals here
AK out of it.
tonight.
Oh, that's huge,
And then
actually.
one more rifle. Okay,
That's actually
something
huge.
for Heroic. That's a
huge.
lifeline.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to help out massively. Tess is at 1,900, Sound at
That's
1,500.
big.
Not the prettiest money in the
That's
world.
big.
GamerLegion has 3 chances.
Honestly, I don't want to read too far into it, but if Heroic do win the next round, I actually think
fighting in the semifinal, none of them will be easy.
I actually do think feeding that AK to Cadian was pretty costly.
You know what's going to be a really
You know what I mean?
uncomfortable
Like, that's
experience
actually-
for GamerLegion?
Yeah, like,
is if you
Yabby
go into
can
overtime on the back
buy
of
it off.
losing
You know, they're
three,
buying it off.
because,
Yeah, I was gonna
again,
say you
we're on
could.
a
That's
huge
actually really
stage.
bad. That's
This is
actually
something that we've
really
never
bad.
experienced before.
It's not because they
And
didn't have
suddenly
money to buy the
losing
fourth
grip on the
rifle.
match and
It's
going
just
into
because
overtime could
now they get
easily
full
be
util
what puts
and they
them
have
over
2
the top
AKs
here.
on the board.
Tell
This
you
is
what,
now
they
a
look
scary
calm and
CT buy.
collected,
Like you
though.
see this,
They
like
don't look like it's getting to
right,
them.
2 AKs, 2 M4s,
28.
and an op. This is a scary CT buy.
24 kills on
They
Ema.
are kitted
He's
out
living
now.
up to the
So
hype right now.
if Heroic win this round, GamerLegion are going to actually be kicking themselves for that solo push into library.
They're dreaming of ending it in 2. They would love nothing more than to skip Mirage and head straight into the grand finals.
To be clear, I actually don't think the BM or the shit talk at the highest level of play is
and they're
actually what
gonna leave
bothers me
Tess
the most.
alone.
What bothers me the most, I think, is just sort of a
4-1 defense.
general, like,
Kind of partially worked last
there's
time
this
because
idea
they
that,
also
like,
had a lot
if
more
you
grenades than
play
they do now.
esports, you should,
left and
like,
they're gonna be
always,
in
like,
another 20
there is
seconds and they'll be out of most of
nothing
these.
more
Yeah,
cringe,
GamerLegion has to be a
there's
little bit careful.
nothing
This is
more
where those nerves
cringe
can really
than
slow things
typing
down naturally, and if they slow play
GG
this
at
too
the
much,
end
we've
of a
already seen
rank.
one round of theirs slip
Like,
away
it
due
is
to
just,
time on the
it's just
clock.
cringe. Like, it's so bad. Like,
Heroic allowed to
I
save
don't
some
give a shit if you
utility
won
to the 1 minute
16-3
mark, and
or if
that's
you won
gonna delay them
16-14.
even further as Yabby shifts
It is
over. He's got a
just-
Molotov as well.
it is just, it's
And
just
GamerLegion,
bad look.
again,
It's
yet
a
to
bad
provide
look.
any
Like,
pressure on the map.
I don't know. And I know it's a style thing. I know it's just a style thing, but like the best player in the world, like a guy like Zywoo is the best example, right? Like, have you ever seen Zywoo shoot a
Yeah,
dead
they don't have
body?
any time for that
Like,
kind
have you
of
ever seen
split
Zywoo
anymore,
pull this like
which is why
GG
Sound, you can see him
easy
towards
bullshit?
Pitch
Like,
watching for the
he's
round
literally the
robin.
best
This is all
Counter-Strike player
Arcadian
in the
first
world,
shot
and
is
he's just an
his.
elegant,
And he
humble
delivers.
street guy. And I like that style. I've always liked that style.
It's a good start, but Ema
Let's your
back
okay.
into it. One kill, one more
Oh
step.
my God.
Cadian getting hunted down, but he knows Suhei.
I fucking
It's
told you guys.
all
I fucking
gone
told
in
you.
this one.
I'm
Acorn
not gonna sit
killed
here and
at
say
the
they
end.
won that round
That
because
is
of a
what
single
you wanna
AK.
see
I'm
out
not
of
gonna
the
say
captain
that.
of Heroic.
But like,
Kills to bring it a step closer to the comeback. And
Yabby
into
and
overtime.
Hell yeah, there's Cadian. What a sequence.
Yabby and Cadian saving those 2
think
AKs,
he's
and
going
like
down as soon as the
that's
pit player
it's
falls?
real, dude. It's actually real.
Closing
Like,
the gap on him real quickly. Tough to manage, but he sees it coming.
2 AKs and an
A
op.
nice
This is a
no-scope
scary
on a
CT buy,
Suhei.
man. This is a
And
scary
Acorn had
CT buy,
nothing to
especially on a
do.
close range map like
What
Inferno
an effort,
with the
what a
single
stand
headshot
from
potential of
Cadian.
the AK. Right? This is very scary. Like,
Now just 2 more chances for GamerLegion.
Yeah, you're right. One down. Two
thoughts on T-side Inferno op? I like it. I like it. I think it's honestly fine. You just have to make sure you play accordingly. You just have to make sure that you as the opper and you as a team play around the op accordingly.
For a while.
At pro level play, it's honestly
I've been
completely
many rounds of
fine,
GamerLegion where they
obviously.
try and go really fast up the middle.
In like pugs, you'll see it a lot less because
And again,
obviously
the Eve test is
you know,
here.
there's not that
They're
level of
trusting in
coordination,
this
right?
system that they
But
built.
the thing is, there's clever and funny shit talk,
he's
and then there's
down
just flat out
thinking about
cringe
it.
shit talk. GG
Smoke us
easy
up
as
on that
cringe as a
side, but
motherfucker. It's so
eventually
cringe.
they're gonna
It's just
have a clean
like
look into
if
the
you
middle.
finish a rank game, I don't give a shit if you're a
Here's the jump
jungler and you
out.
go 14 and
Couple of
1 and
shots
you take
ringing through.
GG easy at the
No
end of the
connection
game.
for the smoke just yet.
It's honestly cringe. Like, it's
Could have
just
some pressure on
let
Yabby.
your
In fact,
play
he doesn't have
in
smoke,
the
he just has to
server
try and run
do
out
the
and take the
talking.
fight. There's
And
nobody
like,
to catch him.
right,
So
like
he'll-
I don't know,
he'll
guys
take
like
him.
Bolo,
Yeah,
like
he's on his horse now
Zywoo,
over the
like
B
they're
bomb
literally
site.
the
He sees
best
that clear. He sees
players
that
in the
GamerLegion took
world
mid,
at
but
their
didn't want to
game,
keep it, so now
and
he
they are
shifts
just
over.
humble,
Sessions is gonna
respectful
have to back
opponents
away.
who
However,
just
no utility
like I
between
don't know.
these
To
two
me, it's
defenders.
just
Yabby
like
with
a
this one
fucking.
smoke. And he's holding on to it as long as possible.
I'm not into it. I don't know. I just think it's I think it's like it's sort of like a complex thing. I just think it's sort of a complex thing. I'll be honest, even though he is literally the GOAT, there are times when simple does it, and I kind of cringe. Honestly, I really like. I just think it's like. I don't know, not into it. This is big though. This is fucking big though. This is so big. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, Stan is just ripping them apart! K-Core, give it back! And they have no money! Chat, they have no money! It's buyout and Halls Pop or Rush Banana. I fucking told you, chat. I told you, man. They let Yabby and fucking Cadian save those guns, and I'm telling you, man, it fucked them.
But can do nothing about this play.
I'm not going to sit here and say that the AK won them the game, because Yabby already had an AK that he saved.
Oh, look at the money.
But like,
a bomb plant would have made a world of difference for them.
It would have. The bomb plant would have made a world of difference. They're poor, man. They have no money. They can buy Mac 10s. They can buy Galils on a few.
Some really nerdy strategy that you've been practicing and haven't shown anyone. Now would be the time to do it.
Yeah, the problem is, regardless of what the strategy is, it's the firepower behind it that's going to make the difference. GamerLegion had their 2 chances. Without bomb plants in those 2 rounds,
Shuhi gets a Galil.
Kios has dropped down to a Tech 9.
Or, yeah, Galil, and then...
They're going to be really struggling for rifles. In fact, descending to Galils
This
and
is really
Scout.
tough.
GamerLegion can feel overtime
I did call it, man.
looming.
I called it.
30th and final round of regulation.
This is the thing, remember, chat. Like, Inferno is a game, is a map where the CT buy, like, really, it's like, it's just so scary to go up against these guns, especially AKs. It's so scary, right? Because the close range is on those AKs. It's just so fucking hard to deal with, man. And the claustrophobic hallways, right? Like, it's just like.
Oh my god.
it's just how do you fight back? Like it's so hard when CTs start getting fucking AKs on this map. It's just like it's very hard to deal with. It's really hard to deal with. It's actually one of the reasons why you'll see people buy AUGs on this map, right? Because the AUG gives you the one-shot headshot from like 15 feet or closer. So if you're playing first orange and you have a pop flash, honest to God, buy an AUG. Fuck the M4, buy an AUG. It is so potent.
Try and play around the edge of it.
Kios is so low.
And now Tess is going to come in for the rotation. He's already running for it. The
Stan's playing
window is
anti.
closing for GamerLegion.
Farm. Okay, they actually trade. They have crossed.
He's good for the one.
They're in water. It's in the grill.
A slim chance, but they this is inside of the smoke. 30 seconds.
Man, Emma is like on one with this Galil right now. Like he is actually hitting big trades.
Trying to win the map for his team. Trying to get to a third.
They're gonna get bombed down.
Find alive.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, thank God! Somebody killed this motherfucker. Oh my God!
He gets the spray and won a victory! 16-14 GamerLegion! They keep the dream alive!
Oh, look at the stunned faces. A shocking upset. We got map 3, baby!
Well, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna cap home diddly dog. I think that Cadian maybe shouldn't have swung Coffin. I'm not saying the round is on him. I'm not saying he threw the round. Like I'm not saying that. But I do maybe think that like he was a little impatient. Because the problem is he swung to stop the plant, and then the other guy was top banana, right? So he swung into 2 like lanes of fire. Because I think he faked the plant. Maybe I saw that wrong because it all happened very fast. But it looked like he faked the plant, right? Dude, I cannot believe I just watched that. Does that affect LeBron's legacy? Dude, I cannot believe I just watched that. Holy shit. No, Imma went huge. Imma literally, bro, that was Galil gaming. That dude went so fucking big on those trades. That was crazy. How to watch the match in game? You go to the actual, like, on the front page, there's the thing. I will show you, like, literally for 2 seconds. Right here. This is the go button right here. Just watch it like that. I think Cadian thought they had it, so it was okay to swing in that heated moment. The problem is, it was clearly a miscomm because his teammates were CT, right? But when they walk forward, they have to enter the crossfire, right? They have to cross between grill and the default coffin plant, and then they have to from banana, and like so they can't push. And Cadian, he just swung, and there was no one to trade. Dude. Oh my god. That was really bad. That was really bad. I will just say this, man. That's really scary because, like, it's really scary because I've said up until this point that I don't think anything can shock Heroic's mental. I think that they are a very resilient team. I just think, especially because Cadian was the one who threw that round, I just think that that is gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt. Like, that round was in the bag, dude. I'm gonna be honest, man. That was some Team Liquid shit. I'm just gonna say it. Like, that was some Team Liquid shit, dude. I cannot believe that that just happened at 15-14, no less. Holy shit, that was so bad. Oh, yikes. Oh. Am I gonna be playing anything live? No, I'm not gonna play after the matches, bro. Because the matches are literally like gonna last like 6 hours, right? So like I'm gonna be streaming all day, and then as soon as it's over, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna be way too tired to play. Cadian had to know immediately that what he did was wrong after the fact. 100% he knew. 100%. 100%. He thought he could deny the plant to sack his life, to deny the plant with the 5-7, not realizing he was swinging into 2. That was so tough. Oh, that was so tough. I got him. It was a nice clutch. Oh, I don't want to take anything away from GamerLegion there. They just never should have won that, right? Like, there's just no universe in which they should win that. I think they're showing it here, or I could be crazy. Yeah, they're showing it here on the broadcast chat. I can't show it because I can't show the broadcast, but you can. They're showing it on the blast thing. Yeah, that swing from Cadian was just so rough. Oh, they just. And the fact that he gets both. Oh, the fact that he gets both on the transfer. That's so rough, man. They just got impatient. Shit happens, and they swung, and. Whatever, man. Go next. Go next. Go next. If you're heroic, you gotta just say it's fine. Honestly, guys, it is fine. We go next. It's cool. It's okay. Just run it back. Wait, you're gonna stream for 6 hours? I mean, I'm streaming 2 BO3s, Choster. Love watching your streams. Thanks, David. Do I have any Romanian family in my background? I do, Xander. My dad is Romanian, hence the name. Best French player of all time? I mean, it's gotta be Zywoo, right? Like, Kenny's the best opper. But, and his peak, like Kenny's 2014, 2015 peak was like impossibly high. But outside of that peak, you know, I would say Zywoo. I don't think that's like a crazy take at all. Shocks, Kenny, Zywoo are sort of the, and then you have like your understudies like NBK and Apeks and Latank. They need to clear the mental. They have to. They have to. They have to walk, especially because Cadian's the one who threw. You have to walk away and say, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It happens. We love each other. We trust each other. We're good. We're fine. We go in a third map. We're totally cool. We're totally cool. You just go and you say, you got to do that. You got to do that. Clear the mental. I think Heroic expected GamerLegion to be a little more nervous, or a lot more nervous in that final round than they ended up being. I don't know, excited to have a good final. Yeah, it's actually not a bad read, Nub. Like, it's true, right? Like, I think Cadian thought that he could sacrifice his life to deny the plant. Because you notice he swings with a 5-7, right? Which is fine. From that range, that's fine. That's not a troll. You swing with the 5-7, kill the planter, immediately get traded. That's what he was expecting, which then leaves his two teammates CT in a 2v1, and Bomb is not down. That's a great place to leave your team. The problem is he didn't get the frag. And if you don't get the frag, it just... that was tough. That was tough. Can someone tell me who's moving to final? So we don't know yet, Daniel. So the winner of this series between GamerLegion and Heroic will be the first team to go to the finals. And then after this, Vitality are going to play Apeks. And then the winner of that goes to the final. Yeah, I really want to see Heroic Vitality finals as well. Like, I love this story from GamerLegion and Apeks, but I really do just want to see a Heroic Vitality final. I think it would make for the best final. Let me get some water, chat, because I've been drinking coffee and eating cereal and stuff, but I haven't actually got any water. So between the maps, I want to grab some. I'll be back in like literally 2 minutes. One sec, chat. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a weird final, man. It's feeling like 2019 C9 all over again. No more chair streams, sad times. Sorry, guys. Well, they're back at their PCs. That's a tough one, man. That's tough. That's tough. Where did Navi place? They did not make it out of Legends. So they are, what the hell is that, chat? 8th to 12th? I don't know. I forget. 9th, 16th? 9th, 16th? Because they didn't make top 8. So it's 9-16, right? What if GamerLegion would win the major? I think it would be an unexpected thing as they weren't giving up any chances at all. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, they would have to beat, you know, Heroic and Vitality. Right? What chair do I have? I have a, not sponsored, by the way. I have a Vertigear trigger chair, which I really like, actually. It's basically a gamer version of a Herman Miller. I really like this. Not sponsored. I bought this chair many years ago with my own money, and I really like it. It's very nice. It's very good. It's very well built. The chassis has an actual lifetime warranty, and it's not one of these like fucking cockpit gamer chairs that are like terrible for your back. It's a good ergonomic mesh. It's basically, like I said, basically a gamer knockoff of a Herman Miller. It's really nice. They're not cheap. They're not cheap. But one, they're not as expensive as Herman Millers, because Herman Millers are really fucking expensive. And I think I paid probably like, I think they're like $700, and I think I got mine really on sale for like 500 or something. And the second thing is that they are, it's like, I think that's what Hiko says all the time. I think Hiko has that word of wisdom where he says you should never cheap out on anything that goes in between you and the floor. So beds, like mattresses, don't be stingy. Chairs, don't be stingy. Especially if you're a gamer and you spend a lot of time sitting. You should not cheap out on a chair. So yeah. I've had this chair now for 5 years, maybe 6 years, I think. And I really like it. I have nothing but good things to say about it. Like I said, not sponsored. I just bought the chair. And shoes. Yes, don't cheap out on shoes. Just buy good shoes. Don't have to buy fancy fucking hip, hype beast, streetwear shoes, you know? You don't have to do that. But even if you just buy a good pair of Asics or a good pair of New Balance or, you know, like nice streetwear shoes. We're live, chat. Loading in. That swing is still stuck in my mind. That's the problem, Thomas. That's what scares me for Heroic. It's really hard, man. It's really, really hard to not let that shit get to you. You know, even if you're a team of Heroics quality. That shouldn't have been possible. So the fact that they're rising up to meet these challenges is absolutely crazy, and it throws such an X factor when you think of guys like Isaac stepping up with the spray transfers that he's had, the 1v2 to win the map. You think about Emo with the map that he just had. All of that can change any preparation that you have coming. I have a Secret Lab. Secret Lab are the one version of the so-called like racer chairs that I have actually heard like mixed reviews about. Like I have actually heard people say is like some people like them, some people really don't like them, but they're the only ones that I've heard people actually say are not like terrible. To bring it to this level. And you look like a guy that wears glasses. Is it because I'm wearing glasses? They are playing like they are experienced at this level, but this could easily be where the cracks start to show, where they start to make a couple of mistakes, and maybe that'll be the end of it. Yeah, but I can't believe you peaked that. I'm serious, man, when I say that you gotta, like, if you're Heroic, you gotta just fucking wipe it from the mind. You gotta just say, fuck it, go next. It's, guys, shit happens. Shit happens, go next. The best that Heroic had on those two maps, so I'm gonna give them the credit of the doubt. I'm gonna come in and see how they play on this map and what they're able to respond with, because they've delivered each and every time. If you get hypey shoes, they shouldn't be worn often. I have some and I've worn them like twice. Well, it depends what you're buying them for. Like if you're buying them to sell them, then obviously don't wear them. If you're buying them because you just want to enjoy them, which there's nothing wrong with that, then yeah, wear them. We are going to be ready to head into its third map coming up here, the first semi-final. I have a friend who has fucking Jordan 1s, off-white J1s. Beautiful. And he just like, he takes really good care of them, but he wears them. He bought them for retail. He didn't buy them for resale. He bought them for retail. And he's just like, fuck it, man, they're shoes. I'm gonna wear them, you know. I think now he probably regrets the fact that he, you know, like, they're worth so much money now that he probably regrets the fact that he didn't hold on to them. But yeah, fuck it, he paid like, he paid like $200 or something to work with to start these maps, and it's a B hit right out of the gates. All right, well, we've missed every pistol shot and then gotten gush. That feels really good. That feels fucking great if you're testing. All right, Yabby's here though to clean up.
Immer gonna almost make the full 180 spin to get that kill, but not quite.
What the fuck did I just... What is happening? Dude, Cadian's so mad! Cadian's so mad! He's so pissed! He's so pissed about that last round, dude! What the fuck? Bro! Holy shit, chat!
Antagonizing them, Jason.
That's an attitude. This is a round from Cadian that just shows he is here to win this match.
He's raging. He's put the spin bot on. Dude, you gotta check him PC and game between maps, dude. What the fuck was that? Bro, he's so pissed at the last map that he literally just fucking went full spin bot. Oh my fucking god. What is going on?
Second round, and yeah, there's not that much to play around with.
Holy shit. Dude, all these fuckers on Reddit are right, bro. They are cheating at the major. Holy shit.
You know, Maui was saying on the desk that he
what the fuck was that? That was so nuts, man.
You know? And on some
oh
level,
my god, chat.
It can really backfire if you think that, but it can also propel you.
Somebody clipped that shit, dude. Holy shit, that was fucking nuts.
We've seen that plenty of times from Cadian as well.
Oh, you gotta get two, though. You gotta get two, yes.
Help him.
Help him!
That one away. He's got some backup. They can't really run him down, so he'll be just fine. HE to soften it up, and now the rest of the cavalry has arrived. Isaac is on his own, so this will be a very easy round. Nothing too special going on here.
Oh my god.
I wonder how much of the early stages of this opening half are going to be Heroic trying to kind of introduce a mental game into it, right? With these kinds of aggressive pushes. They did it against FaZe as well.
Yeah, dude, that was absolutely
GamerLegion
insane.
Notice that every inch of this map is going to be.
Yo, I'm going to be watching this later in Overwatch.
Is going to be met with the heroic
I'm going to go. I'm going to do an Overwatch stream later. And this fucking game, it's going to say the suspects right below fucking Cadian, dude.
If they couldn't pull
holy
that,
shit,
that would be amazing.
That was fucking disgusting, man. That fucking flying entry into fucking kitchen was so gross.
Instead,
holy shit.
He's never had on this map.
Yo, he's pissed. He is fucking mad, bro. He is so fucking mad. I told you, Heroic are this team. Heroic they have lost too many finals, including a major final. They are a team that I think it takes a lot to chalk their mental. And I was a little bit scared that after throwing that round, Cadian was going to be like really in his head and he was going to be like, but clearly, bro, clearly they are fucking here to win. I told you, you got to wipe that shit off. You got to just fucking reset. Cadian is reminding the team that they're heroic. That's exactly it.
Isaac has transitioned over towards A ramp.
You say, look, boys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That round's on me. I'm sorry. It happens. Forgive me, but we're fine. We win this third map, no problem. They're fucking GamerLegion, guys. Like, we got this.
This is really awkward. Shush, he was 1 second from getting caught under the open.
That's tough. Oh, that's tough that he just...
And they will burn him out as a result. This defense I don't know why they're caught swinging back like that. Immer, that is a perfect double opening.
Okay, Cadian made it. Yeah, but he definitely did not. Oh, and he doesn't save.
Continue and gets the spray down.
That's unlucky.
Quad kill. Acor able to sneak it.
That's tough.
The last one there, but what a tournament Immer has had.
Jinxed
so
it, my bad.
Man, what a setup in this round for GamerLegion. The utility in mid, the presence from Suhe, it does keep two defenders occupied for quite some time. You mentioned Shush just narrowly escaping death. Just that extra second it took to rotate. They just barely missed the timing. And nothing for Heroic.
They're on a bonus, though. They are on a bonus. Yeah. It's no. From a money standpoint, it's okay. It's okay to lose this round. It's just that they had good firepower. There was not really a good reason for them to lose it, if I'm being completely honest.
And this is the next problem.
But their weaponry was still good. It wasn't as if they were had like a fucking scout and 2 MP9s or something. Like they had M4s.
Joins them.
Here they are decisively on their side. Heroic once against the villains, which they usually do.
Unlucky for Tessus.
Isaac gonna take a stand and will shut down Tessus. Nothing saved for Heroic.
I think they have to be the villains. I don't think Heroic know how to play if they're not the villains.
Probably true.
I'm gonna be honest, chat.
2-1.
I thought their money was gonna be better.
You know,
oh, they're buying. They're just buying.
Okay, on the CT side of Inferno.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Buy. 4 M4s. I thought they were only going to be able to get like 3 M4s. No, 4 M4s. And these guys only have AKs. Fuck it. Force. Do it. Do it. Because if you can break their money here, and by break it I just mean like if you can like keep them at a reasonable pace where they can't easily get offs up, then fuck it. Just fight them.
Still early going. If you're both these teams, you're still kind of testing the limits and testing what each team is going to come in with. Ooh, an opportunity for Stown on Suhei. Huddles up behind the boxes in top middle. 3 defenders here in a triangle defense. Stown connector, Yabby window, and Tess's ladder room.
The cat crunch. Oh, I'm a cat player, chat. I know this all too well. Oh, he wins it too. He hit him. Fuck. Fuck. I've been there, chat. I've been there, and it feels like shit, dude.
You say 100% of the time is heroic. There's, as you mentioned, no defenders at this bomb site. No one's even close. Shush is just now getting
lucky, dude.
But Ima, you got to continue his tear and take one weapon out of the hands of Stown. And the economy.
Can Shush collect a gun here?
They back away.
Yes, right?
And we're all tied up at 2.
Okay. All right, fuck it. Save the 3 M4s. It's fine.
An interesting position even for
I'm sorry for repeating, but I can't see the match live in my settings in game. So you have to go to, so when you go to the front page, like when you open CSGO, right? You know how in the bottom corner there's the little major broadcast? Like you can see the little window with the blast broadcast. In the bottom right corner, there's like a camera symbol. And if you click it, it will load the GoTV
from GamerLegion, negate the setup, negate his teammates as well. A nice clean win. So 3 rifles survive. Heroic will have a little bit to fight with in the next round.
A quick tie up this time. We've seen both teams.
For a second, I thought it was still a Horte today.
And almost fall
nah, Kai, you're chilling, brother.
Rolling with the rounds.
But Kai, if you feel like putting out a clip right now, let chat tell you, brother, about that fucking Cadian pistol clip that we just saw at the beginning of this map, right here, the first round of this map. If you want a social clip, you can push with no editing, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not gonna go for the boost. Thought for a minute that was gonna be the case. Instead, a push all the way to top mid. But GamerLegion see it coming.
Yeah, they're going to know it's possible. The question is, do they want to attack it and wrap around it, or do they want to just kind of wait and go elsewhere on the map?
I'm not seeing any camera symbol for that. So it's a TV symbol, someone said. It's not a camera symbol. But the problem is I literally just can't even show you because I'm in the VOD. Like, I can't show you here. I think there's also another way to do it. Like, I think if you just go to your matches and you go to the major and you go, I think there's another way to get, an easier way to get into one. But oh, all right, good trade, good trade. Good job. Another one under.
A little bit early there. Shush trying to escape, but he too will be caught. A-Call shooting him in the back. 3 versus 3.
Still good positioning from Heroic here. You gotta watch this connector crunch though as soon as the smoke fades. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't realize that they were on the save. Of course. Of course. I'm a silly goose. I forgot that they were on a save here.
Isaac finds this kill.
Okay, I don't think they expect Cadian to be in Ninja though. Yeah, they don't expect this.
Element of surprise.
It is very safe to say that they don't expect this. Never mind. Never mind. He's a god.
He will find him, just not the way that he was expecting. 2 kills on Chaos. And GamerLegion up to 3.
Oh, this is fucking a little scary, chat. This is a little fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, if you go to live matches, Bushbox, you might be able to see it there. I'm not sure.
Previously, they kind of kept the economy going enough that they can still make a play in this one. 2-3, the scoreline.
I have no words.
And Heroic barely scraping through.
They don't expect. Never mind.
No kit.
Yeah. I don't think they expect him to be there. I think he may have just been like sort of clearing ticket or something and saw him.
Yeah, no kidding. You have to put
oh, they're just all out. What the?
Again, they want to fight mid, and again, miss the opportunity. It's going the other direction. Molotov is going to put a lot of pressure on Yabby, who's now isolated.
Oh my god, Yabby's like, nope! He just fucking jumps cat and he's like, nope! Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. That was really funny, actually.
Very low on health, but they're going to go and find a player here again, A-Core.
They're so low,
trust the AWP, but with the AK instead, and he's good for the flick. We'll take down another player, 3 versus 4.
Tell you what, Heroic might want to go away from this aggression they brought out early. It's clearly not working. Whether it's early in the round, whether it's a mid-round, they're losing advantages.
I think a lot of people do, to be fair.
Cadian's going to be forced into making a play. This is a strong play depending on the timing and how far he goes forward. Yabby's shifted over towards B because Cadian sees and hears nothing.
Agreed.
But they have the wrong information.
The timing for Cadian is interesting, but the problem is still he's alone, right? So how much could you even do? Even if you find the one kill here, Tessus and Yavi are miles
I don't think
away.
so, Bushbox. I just keep opening it from the homepage, man. Oh, the timing.
A lot of noise being made, and Acor, he's going to go back and check. And that is part
They
of
gotta
the
save.
problem
They're
of
so
playing in front
low,
of a
they
crowd.
have to
It is something
save.
that Cadian should definitely know. Caught out just a tiny bit.
You can just stay here,
and
Bushbox,
Tessus
yeah.
and Yavi, they're way on
Just
the
watch
other
here,
side.
brother.
Bomb is going to be planted, and GamerLegion
Terrible
on the
timing
of the
with that
round.
knife.
So
Oh, fuck.
4-2 in their favor.
Yeah, I mean, fam, I think that's actually not copium. I think it's true. Like, we saw this with Into the Breach versus Vitality, right? Into the Breach did this every time. Into the Breach blew their load early, and they were like, oh, fuck, we're doing it, boys. We're beating Vita. And then, like,
again,
over the
Tusk,
course
just
of the
seeing the
map,
weapons.
just
Doesn't feel that good.
Vitality just were like, you know, like evened out, right? Like, it evened out each time, and then they just 2-0 them, right? Like, it's obviously this is already 1-1, but
Legion, they are going to be filthy rich going into the.
I think it's fair to say that Heroic should have forced overtime in the last map. And through,
What
Hi,
a this is turning into.
4-2, all right.
Yeah, this is, I mean, that was all a recovery
Save.
mission, right, from Cadian. There's no guarantee that Flake would have even worked. All the early engagements go in the way of GamerLegion. They're neutralizing aggression, neutralizing any plays in the mid-round. Everything's going well. 4-2 and a timeout called from Heroic. Their first.
Yeah, good timeout. Good time for a
They're
timeout,
buried
for
in
sure.
somewhat of a hole at the moment, stuck in a rut. Whatever you want to call it, after the pistol round, they've got nothing.
And you mentioned one of the problems already, right? The aggression that's been happening on the CT side has backfired on them quite a bit.
It's a good point, fam.
You really seem to be playing
The
a
GamerLegion
game right
economy
now
is
where
getting
they're
crazy.
slowing it down. They're saying,
The
well,
problem
we're
is that
expecting you to push top
Heroic
mid.
have
We were
literally
looking for
not
you on the A-ramp all the
killed
time.
any of
And as long as that's the
in
case,
any of these rounds. So these 5
GamerLegion will
AKs,
happily
like
waste
they're
the
doing
first
this literally
30,
without an
50,
op
40 seconds
because they
of a
just have
round,
not died. So
waiting
fuck,
around,
just
waiting for
keep
Heroic to show up.
right.
Yeah,
Like their
really
economy
needs
is
to
getting
be
very
involved in
frightening
play.
now.
If they're going to be
And
this slow, if you're going to get some
Acor's
opportunities to
12K,
run for
my
AWP,
dude.
let
Oh
that be
my
kind of your
God.
contact for Heroic, because the aggression with the M4s isn't working. But they're still a bit of a ways away from getting that op in the battle.
I hope G2 wins CS2
Two
major.
M4s in this
Nico
one.
needs it. I'm sure Nico will win a CS2 major, man. He's still a very young guy, and he's still very talented. Holy shit!
2-1 by Isaac. That is some terrific spraying. And Emma will clean up the rest of it. The other M4 is all the way across the map, so
What
nothing
is,
really
like-
to find about once again.
What is
Different look this
going
time from GamerLegion as well. That same kind of slow,
Dimitri, I'm gonna sleep now. It's like 12 here in the Philippines. Go to sleep, Black. Go to sleep, my dude.
Bodies to trade kills up a ramp.
Thank you for tuning in.
Provided by Isaac.
Just fix your sleep
And you got a
schedule.
recipe for a fifth
Yeah,
round
just
for
go to bed, bro.
GamerLegion.
Now, it's probably a little bit early on to start to talk about, but you know, we've been talking about GamerLegion and the stress
Bro.
on them and the newness of being on the stage and all the rest of it, right?
Oh, yeah,
but for
okay,
Heroic, there is also another level of pressure, right?
I like this AK.
They are
Blue
the
Land is
ones
so
that are
nice.
sort of
Oh,
destined
all right,
to
good.
be in the
Good.
finals,
Nah,
and
I thought he had it.
now that is being called into question in a really serious way by GamerLegion.
This is crazy,
They
chat.
are saying
5-2.
That's not going to be easy. When
What
you're
is
gonna slow
happening,
down, in fact,
dude?
you might try and prevent your
Oh
run
my
from even getting there,
God.
which for Heroic would be beyond devastating.
Oh,
What
this would be
is
a crushing loss to
happening?
take.
Oh,
This
yeah.
would be the most painful in probably the history of Heroic.
No
What
doubt.
an obstacle GamerLegion has turned this to be. Tess is not going to keep this weapon in hand. He'll go down to Suhei at the end of it as the bomb goes off. A 3-round lead.
Now I think GamerLegion versus Apeks is the grand final. I will say this, Card, okay.
One of perhaps
I
two
think
elite teams
I
in the
think
world. Heroic is
GamerLegion
getting
looks
quite
stronger
a
than
test here
Apeks.
in
I will
map
just say.
3.
I think Vitality could easily just like they also already did it to Into the Breach. They already were. They're the only team to actually beat one of these
Tested, they're
underdogs.
currently not.
Liquid got underdogged. Heroic
so they're not
currently
really
looking
passing at the
like they are
moment.
about to be underdogged, right?
Round number 8.
Monty and GamerLegion doesn't really
He's
count,
got a
obviously,
little
because they're
bit
both
of a boost.
underdogs.
So
But
you're right, it's sort of
like,
different
I think
all the
Vitality
time.
are
Also
they're
a
the
little
only ones
quicker
so
to go
far
off
to
top
show
mid
that
this
they
time.
can actually deal with the pressure, and they are dealing with more pressure than any tier 1 team here, right? Because they're playing in France.
Or if they will finally slow it down a little
And
bit
they
more.
showed they could do it.
Have that AWP
So
on
I
the
think
team.
Vitality
You're
could
asking
easily
for
destroy
that.
Apex.
Is that going to make the difference? We'll find out. Emma, he's stuck.
Oh my God,
The free
dude!
kill. Spins the
How
wall.
is that
Open.
real?
He is cracked at the middle of the map. Cadian
Brother,
will return, but that also means
I
still
love
a 3
Heroic,
versus
man, but
4.
like,
Plenty of time for
bro,
GamerLegion.
the cat play, you
I think GamerLegion's still
come
gonna come
on.
at this B bomb site. They're going to be
Like, you
undeterred
gotta
by the
trade that,
AWP.
dude. You gotta
Man,
fucking
Emma,
trade that. You
this
have
is
the
an
fucking
unreal
high ground
performance
advantage.
in this
Like,
tournament, in these semifinals. cracking open mid single-handedly. And it's all going to be in the hands of Cadian and his op. A quick reload.
Am I getting nervous? I mean, I'm nervous for Heroic. My pick'ems are already shot, so I don't really give a shit.
Every single shot, missing the first one already.
I'm only actually cheering for Vitality.
And now they're getting up close and personal.
This
Cadian,
is
he gets
brutal.
sprayed
This is
down.
just
Sue
fucking brutal.
with the double. And Shush is so far away that it will not make any difference. Even a kill or two.
Ay. This is tough. This is very fucking tough.
Jason, they are getting obliterated.
They're knocked out standing up right now. The individuals for Heroic are not there. Not delivering anything, regardless of what the setup is, regardless of what the attack is.
This is not looking good at all, man.
So
this is
far
looking
in these
really
first
bad.
8 rounds.
Imma has been insane. Can't wait for the score video and his come up. I mean, if he keeps it up, bro.
The phase treatment. Maybe Heroic could just,
This is crazy.
you know, do what they went to do here, coming into the semi-final and completely crush GamerLegion. I'm sure that's the dream
Honestly,
that they had in the back of their
simple, this
minds.
guy.
And it's been anything but that. Every single map has been difficult.
I'm surprised they didn't just
Even
send
the
it. They
first
have
one.
13 fucking
That's
K
the
each,
whole
dude.
point too. Remember,
Just send
Heroic's
it.
one of the deepest teams we have in terms of how often all 5 players can deliver a solid performance. Don't too often get that extreme blow
God,
up, but you
this
get
is tough.
solid performance game
God,
in, game
this
out.
is tough.
Against FaZe on this map, it was Shush blowing up on the scoreboard, but now you have nobody. None of the frags coming in for Heroic that can stop anything. Shush, Tessus, and Stown are at 2 kills. We're 8 rounds deep.
This crowd was silent for a while.
Okay,
but
thank God. We finally got a mid pick.
Again, Tessus winning the opening fight
Just an
against PLC,
amazing
but
flick.
Isaac, he's so swift to respond.
Thank God. Oh, that's big that he gets 2. That's big. That's really big that he gets 2. Okay, now fall. Just fucking fall. You got a 5-7. Okay, good. Got an M4 to Cadian. If we can get Stan a gun, we're fucking.
It's a labored spray on
we're
the first
fucking
player. It's a
golden.
great transfer, but nothing's coming easy for Heroic at the
Huge
moment. They're
that he
fighting
gets
just to
2
stay
there.
in this
Huge
game.
that he gets 2.
Sue on a ramp with the bomb. Shush could be caught out in the open. When's the swing coming? He just crosses out of vision. But now
Imagine
nobody's
having to
getting
play
a bomb
Mirage
site.
because you swung coffins. Couldn't be
This time it
me.
makes more sense, right?
Kick
You
W.
just want to get a look at where they are. You're playing in a 2-on-4, so just don't die alone. Just make sure that you get the info, you call in everybody, and they're gonna know right now. 45 seconds. Sue is getting.
Well, they know there's Palace. They know they're both.
Shot in.
They know that it's Palace
First
and site.
headshot.
Yeah, Stown's got a quick
that's
flank
the
as
bomb,
well.
though.
Texas
Shoot, he's
over in
pushing
CT
with
spawn.
the
They should be
fucking
able to
bomb.
harass and
Oh,
delay. but
Shush is
Suey's
very
gonna get
aware on
tricky.
that. Very
Flashbang
aware
comes
because
in, doesn't find the fight he wanted.
Because there's nobody holding the market.
Yeah, that one flashbang, that was their opening.
market
They
rotate.
needed that kill. Time is running low now. This should be an impossible round.
Oh,
2 versus
okay,
4.
good. All right.
But
Well, he's
Sue,
1 HP.
everything comes to a standstill as he tries
Good.
to get that
Nice.
first one.
Good.
18.
Very big that Stan gets 2 there. Very big. That's all right. 6-3. Let's go. Let's start rolling. Let's start rolling. We got the op. We got some guns.
Heroic back with a
Let's
single
go.
one. And the way that they won
go.
that, right? That's not the kind of round that's gonna blow everything up. You're not gonna feel
go.
super confident behind it. Yeah, you made it work. But you need something more right now.
Yeah.
Heroic.
Does he know he has the bomb?
left
Honestly,
the
Armchair, I
team.
think he was
Both
just
those
trying to make a
opening
really
fights are
cheeky
really,
play. I don't think
really
it was silly.
struggle bus for Tessus
Keep in
and
mind that
Stown.
economy damage also matters for them. Like
First time
GamerLegion
out
are
for
swimming in money, right?
Might
But
be a good chance for Heroic to have a
Heroic,
conversation
if they
as
can
well.
get
They
that
got the
whittle
up
that
back in
down
the
from a
hands of
2v4 to like a
Not a lot of
2v2,
money behind this, but at least
or
they
just
got
a
their
1v3,
first step
1v2, like they did, you do a lot
in
of
this
economy
final
damage.
map.
Look at Heroic's money. Yeah, Stan, honestly, Stan, the first one was good. He looked like he was whiffing the first one a little bit. The second one was huge. The second kill there is what wins the round.
Lead is cut to 3.
Yeah, really good picks.
But we need more. We need
You
a
need that
streak
from-
from
you
Heroic.
need that
We
from
need
your
something
star
to
rifle.
inspire
You need
confidence
that,
to make us
like-
believe this defense can do it.
They have the AWP back. Something that they've been missing, but at least it's in play this time. And Katie
Good
moving
nade
out in the
damage.
middle, but the
Not
smokes are
great
just gonna
nade
be
damage,
everywhere.
but good nade damage.
Again, they have this very
He saw
aggressive
cross.
setup in the middle, which so far hasn't really netted them too much of anything. Run boost out there. Acorn able to get any CTs on the other side. And what do they want to do? Stown and Cadian are maneuvering the jungle, and they're going to make it a 3-man setup at the B-bomb side. Which, no doubt about it, if this turns into an A split, Stown and Shush are going to be in trouble.
Well, the nice thing is, Cadian with this deep angle with the AWP, Tesses and Yabby can rotate off if they don't feel the pressure. And in fact, Yabby's already shifted over towards window room. Tesses is going to join up with them. So Cadian, all the responsibility. And with no information towards Catwalk, it's a lot of responsibility.
I don't like the fact that nobody's holding Catwalk. The 4 other members, all right, Tesses is coming back now. That makes me a little bit less nervous. Bomb in the middle. Kios over in the A ramp.
Yeah, we could get a timing here.
The next kill could decide this round because
Yep,
that
I
much
think
time
that's a great
left.
timing.
A-core's going to be found.
That's the problem with
Smoke fades in the
not
window,
like
40 seconds
that's the
here.
problem, chat, with going middle and then letting the smokes fade like that on T side, right? Oh, but Imma's just so. Oh, he knows he's jungle. Oh my God! Somebody fucking kill him, dude! Just fucking shoot him! Jesus.
Everything is working for him right
Oh,
now.
Caden's about to get
Shush and
fucked.
Tesses
Caden's
there
about to
at
get
CT
fucked.
spawn,
Caden's about to
Cadian's
get
on the other
fucked.
side.
They have
20
B side.
seconds left. Isaac
And
coming in
bomb
with
is going
the
cap.
AK and just snipes him out.
Oh my God,
But
dude!
they're fighting for it. Tesses, the only one left as the bomb is being planted in the B bomb site. And he's low on health already. GamerLegion, the late round calling on this
You
one.
gotta
Got
kill him
here.
there.
Imma
You
found
gotta
another
kill
kill,
him,
quad in
dude.
the
They're just
round,
not hitting
but
their
they have
shots.
completely
No, like, don't get me wrong.
outplayed
Imma is on one.
It's actually
He is
Zue on
on
Catwalk who
one.
wins a
But
heads-up fight against
dude,
Cadian's ult.
but
That's
dude,
mental.
that jungle,
And
that
this
was a whiff.
round,
That was a
Heroic
whiff.
had
He
some
had
chances.
to get win that,
missed
dude.
opportunity
That like
there
you
for
gotta
Yabby,
win that
Imma know
one.
where
Like
his position is.
You're right, that was.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Imma gets
Not
the
even Isaac,
entry.
not even
That's
work.
whatever.
Cadian
Like you don't
gets a
expect him
heads
to
up
just
fight with the
blast
ult
up
and
connector
can't
like
stop
that. But you
anything.
gotta trade from
Oh,
jungle,
the
man.
pressure
You gotta
mounts
trade from
now.
jungle. That's so tough.
I don't care how experienced you are, what kind of hell you fought through in the past. Heroic, the full weight of a devastating
crazy.
loss, building upon them. Tournament favorites.
Yeah, but that is being thrown into question right now. GamerLegion are making an impressive case for themselves. Imma.
Heroic need to lose 7 on this half. Yeah.
Absolutely become
I
the
agree.
superstar that he was
I
meant
think
to
that
be
they
here
need
tonight
to.
on the stage in front of the world.
They need
Playing like
like
he was
6
always meant
minimum.
to be
They
here.
need 6. Like
13 kills and 7 rounds
it's
for
not looking
GamerLegion.
good. Like
This opening half is nothing short of magnificent. And Heroic don't have an answer yet. Stown hoping for the deagle, but gotta be denied. And again, this mid control for GamerLegion every single time.
bro,
they've
this is
won it,
scary.
they've
Is it
been
the
able to show
semis?
up
Yeah,
and
this is
take it.
semifinals.
Tesses is pushing out of the bomb side, but again, this is something that GamerLegion have been able to catch every time. They've expected the aggression. and you
Heroic
can
has a
see Sue is
68%
well
CT win percentage,
Well
45%
well,
T
and
win
also just
percentage on
pause on the
Mirage.
map and just
Yeah.
saying,
This
let's
is
watch
bad.
everything.
This is bad.
Let's be
It's
so
it's
careful.
like
They've got to realize the desperation for Heroic is mounting.
they had to win that last round, man. Like this just
They
needed to be
probably go
6-4
flank
right
him?
now. They had to win that last round.
Did they
Like,
hear a footstep?
I don't think they did. I think he's just.
They're just being ultra cautious.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, if Tessus gets flanked from stairs by Acor, he's going to be furious.
Okay, the
Yeah,
grenade kind
okay.
of suggests Acor is not really ready for it, and that's a good shot.
yeah, that's a great pickup.
50 seconds still.
And this gives all the
Remember, chat, they
information
have
to
the
Heroic.
off on
This
Katie
defense
on
should be
A
able to
site,
stand
and they
tall.
are leaning
Cadian
A right
must
now.
deliver with the op.
So
but they know nobody's
like this is
coming to the
doable. This is
B-bomb
winnable.
site.
Like
Perhaps worried about
I wish they
Catwalk.
weren't.
So with nobody at B halls,
Good,
they
good
have the
kill.
players in the
Good
right
kill.
position. Cadian reacts.
Good.
He almost got caught.
Okay,
There was no
1v4.
grenades
Let's go.
thrown.
Good. Big round.
Double kill in the round, and that should be enough.
Huge must-win round. Good must-win round. Hitting some bangers too, which we love to see.
Hiding
Tess
on
is
the
hitting a
right.
nice
No, not
5-7
ready
kill,
for it.
which is good for the self-confidence there. Shush
Man,
with
that
the
is
deagle
late.
banger.
It's
That's nice.
really late to start to build something here.
Yeah,
for Heroic, but it's
Bushbox,
not
please
too
don't.
late.
Yeah, don't spoil. It's a GoTV thing, man.
I
It's
think
not
at this
me.
point
It's
you're
not my
also
stream.
thinking
Literally, if you watch Counter
As
Strike
many
in
rounds as we can
GoTV,
get
there's
just to
always
give
a
ourselves
built-in minute
chance. It
delay
obviously hasn't been
to
a great
basically
half
just
so
prevent
far,
ghosting, like
but any
cheating.
kind of a recovery,
So we are always a
we
minute
know
behind. So
Heroic's
just
offense
yeah,
can
don't
just
spoil.
destroy and decimate the defense of GamerLegion. So give yourself some room to work.
If you want to have the broadcast open, that's totally
Second
fine,
timeout
but
for
just make sure you
GamerLegion.
don't type in chat about it.
A chance for us just to look at the disparity between these two teams in the major. Back at Rio, Heroic obviously
Yeah, all
getting
good,
to the
bro. All good.
finals all the way losing.
No,
That's
you're
what
you're
they're
fine,
here
man. You're
for.
fine. I said it at the
Redemption
beginning of the
from
stream,
that
but you weren't here. It's
To
okay.
take that final step for GamerLegion, they didn't make it out of the challenge.
They got all these
stage in
rifles.
Rio.
It is huge. It is
For
big.
them to
Yeah,
be
it's
knocking
big.
on
They,
the
they
door
got
for the finals
AKs,
is
like 3
incredible.
AKs off that, which is really strong. Very good.
Continuing to bring the fight
And if
to
you actually
Heroic.
look at GamerLegion's money,
Round
it's
12.
not. It's good. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but
but it's
you can
such
see,
a
like,
step
you know, these guys were at 13K like 2
All the
rounds
way
ago,
into
right?
the
Like,
semi.
there is hope. There is for
7
sure hope for
rounds on
Heroic.
their side here.
This is not over by any means. We are not at the point where this is like fucking.
Heroic with some rifles.
You know, like
This is
9-2 or something.
Finally, a slightly different look. They got some of the battle back with 3 AKs that they stolen on the CT side.
It is definitely doable.
If they can finish this 8-7, then
maybe let's be
I'm
careful
sure
though,
that's gonna
Stan. Maybe let's be
reignite some
careful.
of
Maybe
their
let's
hopes and
yep.
dreams here on the heroic side.
GamerLegion have been able to neutralize these setups this entire half. They've had no issue with the aggression. They've had no issue with the advanced positioning. But Heroic still putting faith in it.
3 on Cat, bro.
Catwalk Tess's
3
all
on
the way
Cat.
back, watching underneath.
This is such a weird setup. They're really expecting this to be a late, like they're expecting this to be a late pop mid.
You just want to stay alive for
Which-
the retake because you've got 3 people in the middle that are going to be coming in. They've got grenades. They can try and slow it down.
It's also Shush that's on site. It's not Cadian. Cadian's holding B with the op right now, which that's not where he should, like that's not where they want him to be. They see the molly out.
For that flank through T-spawn.
That's the jungle smoke. Has he rotated yet? Is he rotating? That's the smoke for jungle, smoke for ticket, Solemn Cross Palace.
He's set up for it. He knows
Cadian's still not rotating. That's all the util. Now they hear it, but they're already on the fucking bomb site. Shoot, he's literally in fucking
30 seconds. They're going to be running straight on there with the bomb.
Good kill.
Clean.
Big kill.
GamerLegion
Very
get
big
the
kill.
bomb plant down. Cadian is CT
That's
spawn.
huge for the post
He's
lane.
good for the first one. And this has to be a
That's
retake.
tough.
Heroic have to make this work. 4 versus 5, and I stay.
He's just fucking pushing. Okay, good.
Deletes one, rushing for the
You have
smoke,
man
and
advantage,
he
you have
is
to go for
surely
this.
dead.
You
That
have
is
to go
way
for this.
too much.
Yes.
4 versus 3
Good.
now.
4v2.
And Heroic
Do
this
not
retake
fucking
is a
throw.
real
Come on.
moment. Chaos and Acorn
You know that
are
one has to be
holding on
firebox. That's the molly. Huge.
There should be no way.
Kind of
Heroic,
scuffed.
they
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
back and fired up into the game.
Just someone
The
stick
Molotov
it.
burning
Someone
out
stick it,
Chaos,
and just
now
trade.
it's all on
Okay, you know he's
Acorn.
palace. You know he's palace. What the fuck?
First one there, but
Oh
the
my
ball
god.
used out in
That
front.
second shot from
Oh my
Acor
God,
though.
those are
Holy
some
shit, bro.
sickening shots.
Holy
make a
shit, that scared
difference.
the fuck out of me. Holy
Heroic.
shit.
Back with another one, 2 in a row.
Faith in the
Kia's
retake from
a massive
Heroic
choke.
and
I
all
do,
the
yeah,
ability to bring
dude.
to bear from
He,
that
I,
aggressive mid setup. They didn't have to use nades throughout the
he
entire
didn't. I
round,
think
so
the problem
Molotov
is the molly
nade
landed
combination
weird
into
on
the bomb
firebox.
site.
Like it was a
Smokes
funny
down the
molly,
choke
and so I
points,
think he
beautifully
thought
set
because
up.
it landed up top, I think he thought maybe he
Nowhere for
could
Kios to move.
like skip it, and
Fifth
by the time he
round
was
for
burning, it was
Heroic,
just too
and they've
late.
Still got money.
That's a big round. That's a huge round.
The defense
Remember,
is starting
chat,
to build.
if
3
they
in the
win
last
this
4,
round,
2
money
in a
is
row.
not looking great for GamerLegion. Huge. Oh, so
There we go.
unlucky.
Yabby, he couldn't really escape. Or
He
if
did
he
no
could, he didn't
damage
want
too. That's
to.
so
Hoping to catch
unlucky.
Acorn in the corner.
Oh, Tess is getting shit on. No, no, no.
Chaos is so good. He's gonna get one more right to the smoke.
Jiggled.
And
They know
inside
the op
bomb
is app, so they just
Cadian
send it A.
announcing his AWP didn't get the kill.
They know the op is app, so they just fucking send it A, bro. God, they're playing so well.
Yeah, he needs to make a decision. He's got to know they're coming for him. Sticking around behind the smoke for the moment.
A lot of
But the middle
noise,
of the map
Cadian.
is
A lot of
completely
noise, Cadian. A
compromised.
lot of noise.
Cadian. Isaac knows everything. This is so well played. Using the sound, he heard him jumping around, he knew everything. They didn't even have to find Shush, they don't care.
Why are we pulling for Heroic? Honestly, I love a good underdog story. The only reason I'm really pulling for Heroic is because I just want the Heroic Vitality Final. I just think the Heroic Vitality Final is the best banger, you know?
GamerLegion.
Dude, that is so tough.
Shush not even thinking about that bomb plant. He knows that he's in trouble. Chaos is hiding over
That's
here.
tough.
He's the one to open up the room with a double kill, and he's going to get the last one as well. Nice triple on him. And GamerLegion right
Best
back,
opper
8
right
to
now?
5.
Oh, I
A little
mean,
nervous. Tessa's that round shuffling back and forth between utility
in this
Knight and
tournament,
M4. That
probably
gave
Zywoo,
Chaos
but
the advantage
like
in this
in,
fight
I don't
right
know,
here.
the best
Texas did not seem
opper,
prepared
like
for it.
opper.
And just a beautiful elimination on the Stallion.
No, Zywoo, I just feel like Shiro
All this
is, like, I just think
mid-presence from
Shiro
Heroic
is
going
fucking,
to waste
like,
since they can't
because
stop
like
anything.
Zywoo is the best ever.
How many times
Like
have
that's the
we
thing,
seen
right?
two
He's the best
players,
rifler,
three players in
opper,
the
deagler,
window,
pistol. Like he's
lateral,
just like
catwalk,
all
connector.
around. He is the
None
best
of it's
CS:GO
been able
player
to
in the
work,
world.
even
There's no
pushed
question.
up, not working.
But I just feel like just opper, like opping opper. I don't know, man. Shiro is fucking crazy.
One of the advantages of having already been in a major.
This is the last CS:GO. It's the last CS:GO major. No.
But Heroic definitely are.
Because they're switching to CS2 after this.
29.
So it's the last CS:GO major. Oh
They
god.
want to crack right through the smoke. And Chaos.
Got owned by the lantern flash, bro.
Tess is
Okay,
trying to be the hero,
alright.
jumping
No.
into that sandwich position, but Chaos, the nade,
Bro.
the AK, he's just using every tool at his disposal right now, and he's done it once again. Cadian and Yabby fighting for this 14th round. They need more than a miracle to get back into this one. Yeah, that
This is
MP9
so
is not going
tough.
to be any kind of a stoppage, and Ima, he'll pick up the kill. Cadian on his own, running away with the AWP 9 on the side of GamerLegion. They are so close, they can almost taste it now.
Everyone's stepping up when needed. Ema's cleared out middle on his own a number of times. These past 2 rounds, opening 2 kills for Kiaz. This one, he one-ups it. 3 initial kills. And all these fights for Heroic are just awkward. They're not in any kind of comfort positions. And if you're GamerLegion in this round, you throw everything at the hunt. There's still time left in the bomb. Sacrifice all 4 players if that's what it takes. Get the AWP out of Cadian's hands.
It is
ooh!
tool that they're gonna have
Holy
in the next
shit.
round. So yeah, you just sacrifice whatever you can to get this one. Ball is gonna be going.
Not expecting to face that. Thank God he literally has 3 health, bro. That's big. That's big. That's big, chat. He can buy an M4 here. He can drop an M4. That's big. Actually a big save.
Round number 15 is coming up.
Yeah, because they can get 6 here. It's doable.
I guarantee they can feel the pressure now. Maybe early on, you have a story in the
Give
back of
Stan
your
the
mind,
M4.
you think, okay, we can make it back.
Let's make something happen here.
You try and make sure that everyone still believes. But Heroic,
I think a 9-6 split is still not good, man. It's still not fucking good.
GamerLegion had a different plan in mind. Cadian's fighting for this one.
I like this aggression, though.
He's almost catching up with him
And
at the
there's
moment.
nobody here. There's 3 of them in fucking TV room, my dude.
Not enough from the Riflers.
GamerLegion are just fucking...
Have really let down Heroic's defense here today.
They have. It's unfortunate.
You can recover.
What are the actual score lines? Like, I don't usually like to check KDs, but like, dude, Stan is 6 and 11,
so
dude.
effective
Oh
throughout
my
the half.
God.
They've never had to change it up.
You know, they've changed it up at their own will whenever they felt like, okay, we can throw in a faster round and then it'll catch them off guard, and that's been working too. Sue has
Him is
shown
fucking cheating, bro. I swear to God.
everyone what kind of
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Sure,
One is
close
big.
here
One
for
is
Eagle.
still
Good
very
on the
big.
first,
Because the
but
op
in
is here,
return,
he
Emma
didn't shoot, so they don't know.
hasn't
They don't
really
know. He
given
didn't
up an
shoot. He saw the
opportunity to kill yet in
hand.
this map.
He stuck around for the nade. Yeah, Emma took
gonna be
some
slowing them down on that
further
one.
damage.
Still
So
50
dropping
seconds
the
left.
Good
AK.
nade. Yeah, 50 seconds, but that might actually
Why?
dissuade GamerLegion from attacking.
Oh, because they don't want to
They're gonna
recover it.
reset on the map,
Okay,
and now
because
we
they're
get a little
rotating
bit of
off. That's why.
mid-round aggression from Heroic. They've controlled mid for the most of this, and actually they're giving it up entirely. They're coming over to the A-bomb site. 42 seconds. And
Stan had
Texas is the one in
51
trouble.
kills across map 1 and 2.
When will Heroic
And he's got
realize
fucking
this? When do
6,
they
bro.
shift another player to
6.
B? How long
Holy
until they realize
shit.
that A has not under
Cadian
attack?
is just like, I mean, mind you, he's
Yeah,
opping,
starting
but
to
like
think
he's
about
just
it.
fucking
But Tessus is still alone.
all their kills, man.
25 seconds. If Heroic want to start the comeback, they better now. They better be the best.
Huge.
5-7 of all time. And they
Oh,
jump right down
5-7
in front.
gaming.
Good
5-7
shot on the
gaming.
first, he can't land the second. Now
Huge.
15 seconds here. Sue not ready. Grenade in hand, and Acor will take one more kill. It's still a 2 versus 2. 8 seconds on the clock, and Cadian pushing through before anyone else shows up.
This is
His
a
teammate is
tough.
still
Yeah, the
behind him.
barrel, all the lineups. Yeah, D-Mouse, please don't spoil. It's really I don't know what the point is. Like why? Like yay, you can watch the broadcast. Good for you, bro. Weird flex, but okay. Don't spoil in chat. It's how you get banned, bro. Please. Well, chat, that's a tough split. That's a really tough split. We don't love that for Heroic. Let's be honest. Heroic do something. It's like the meme with the stick. Do something. Yeah, all good, Dimas. Just there's no point, man. There's just no point. GoTV has a built-in 1-minute delay, and so it's just like it's nothing I can do, right? It's just what happens when you spectate in GoTV. It doesn't matter what match in CS:GO you spectate. You can literally be spectating a matchmaking game, and you'll have a 1-minute delay. This is tough. This is very tough for Heroic. Look, man, you can if you win pistol, like the problem is that this is not going to be as easy as Inferno, right? Because in Inferno, all Heroic had to do with the 10-5 split was win pistol, and then you're staring down a CT half. And like I know it's Inferno and it's supposed to be T-sided, but like CT Inferno is comfort. It's like, you know what I mean? Like it's comfort, it's doable, it's easy. T-side Mirage, man, like, even if you win pistol and even if you convert, it just feels like you're 10-7 and you're still on T-side. I don't know. They need to come up big here. They need to come up really big here, man. Mirage is 53% CT-sided. Yeah, Mirage is a very CT-sided map. A lot of people don't realize how CT-sided it actually is. It is really a CT-sided map. Because the problem with Mirage, guys, is that one, the double op is very strong. So, and Heroic are not really a team who ever double op. Like, it's very infrequent, if ever they do it. But opping on this map on CT is very strong. But also the problem is that so much of the map is dependent on smokes fading and not getting control, right? So, like, you throw window smoke, you throw connector smoke, you smoke whatever, you get out mid, and then you have to make something happen before the smokes fade. Because if those smokes fade and you haven't gotten picks, or you haven't worked your way into connector, or you haven't worked your way into ladder room or whatever, or into window, it's just a meat grinder, right? It's just like, this is the problem. Like, you're sitting ducks. You are. You have to make something happen before the smokes fade, and it's tough. I don't know. T-side Mirage is not a fun place to be. Bottom mid or middle of CAD is basically asking for death. Yep. I'm not a Mirage hater. I'm not traditionally a Mirage hater, but I have always said that I just wish they would rework Mirage a little bit. I don't think that you should be able to stand cat and see B site and see A site from triple box. It's just, I just feel like the angles are a little too long, and I just think that, like, it's a little too CT-sided. It's just a little bit too easy as a CT to just have tons of map control just standing in one place. Like, it's just, yeah.
We are about to send one of these teams home.
I hate being bottom mid and you're literally exposed to 3 angles and a flank. It's just the most annoying, unsettling thing.
Everyone here. This is truly a legendary
GamerLegion's major, do you agree? No. I think that Vitality still have to play their hand. I think that they are the only team so far that has beaten one of these underdog teams when they beat Into the Breach, and I think that people are still, like, we have to wait to see what Vita does today before we can say it's GamerLegion's major. They look really good, don't get me wrong, they look really good. They're doing it against Heroic, but I don't know if they can do it against Vitality.
A passive defense. Ema in support, who's been absolutely incredible. He'll be tested here early.
Oh! What the fuck?
He's deleting them all over the place. They don't stand a chance. Strush now on his own, and he will not even set foot on the bomb site. A-Core dared to delete him. GamerLegion, they finally win a pistol, and it is so close to putting Heroic in the grave.
What a time to get it. Man, he passes this test with flying colors. Look at this.
Okay.
Get out of my face, Tesses.
Okay.
What a disgusting display.
Best balanced map to you?
And his team on the Counter-Strike map. 11-5.
My favorite maps are Anubis and Ancient. I wouldn't say they're the most balanced.
Yeah.
I would not say they're the most balanced, but I don't think a map needs to be balanced for it to be good. I don't think that, like Nuke, I would not say is a particularly balanced map, and I still think it's probably the best map in Counter-Strike. Right. Vertigo is technically the most balanced map in Counter-Strike, but I know a lot of y'all hate it. A lot of y'all don't like Vertigo, but it is, statistically speaking, it is the most balanced map in Counter-Strike.
You've got Ima out on the catwalk.
Heroic can't go anywhere. They have to execute this. All 5 players.
I love Vertigo for what it's worth, but my favorite map right now is Anubis. My second favorite map is Ancient, and I think that, like, Nuke is sort of like my legacy favorite map.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, they forced up here. I didn't realize this.
Isaac, he's gonna get
they forced.
He's right down below. Oh, good spray. Ima just continuing this reign of terror into this one, and even
great shot.
Clean shot from Yabi, but it is too
plant is
little
big, but
and
you
too
can't
late.
get it.
Cadian, he'll pick up the bomb, but
shot! Oh my god!
On that triple
How
defense.
is this fucking real, man?
Getting that first kill, the first player who can really aggress upon Isaac, is what sets him up for the triple, keeps some space in front of him. Ema up to 21 frags in this deciding map. A spectacular performance.
Next major wins. The next major, Kardik, is like literally a year from now. Because they're waiting until CS2. So this is the last ever CSGO major. And there's a very long break between this and CS2. Great shot from Tessus. Very good shot from Tessus. This would be a great time to win a round. This would be a great time to win a round. They have no smokes. They're just fucking swarming him, dude.
coming in from every angle. The spray is good, though. It is a double, and it'll bring it back into a
Plants
3-on-3
big.
with bomb
Plants
being
big, and he
planted,
gets away. Oh
but
god, one tap.
Isaac, he sees the weakness.
Good. Tessus kills the rotate, though.
Picking up Cadian.
Oh fuck. Tessus has an AK and armor, just low HP. Oh, they know where he is.
Shoulders of Tessus. They know where he is.
Bomb's not for him. He's got a challenge.
Yeah, he has to.
Ah, brother. With HP, he wins that.
It won't even make a difference.
Fuck.
Will take down his countrymen and
Fuck.
put GamerLegion at 13 rounds.
Was that a screaming goat? I know, that was great. Oh, dude. I swear to God, if Kiosk doesn't get 2 there, they win that round.
GamerLegion has caused upsets throughout this entire tournament.
This is it.
They need
Chat, this is the
to
map.
get to the grand finals.
This is the round that will
And it's
determine
looking
the map,
possible.
100%.
We've had 2 close maps. This one ain't close.
How crazy is this upset? I haven't watched a major in years. This, I will say, Hurry, I think it is very safe to say this would be the single greatest upset in CSGO history. I think it is extremely fair to say that is. I really do. Like, Cloud9 versus FaZe does not compare to this. It does not compare to this. Cloud9 were still a very good team. They were still a tier 1 team at a time when North America was a stronger region. And like, I would say this is probably, like, maybe ENCE is like the only thing that compares, but I think that even then, right, like, Avantgarde, I think, still was better. Mind you, they didn't win, right? Neither did ENCE, but like, yeah, this is crazy. This is like genuinely fucking wild. Heroic are literally the best team in the world. They are the #1 ranked team on the planet.
Trained on that corner with the AWP. Shush. Something
this is so hard
tells
Heroic,
him
man.
not to peek that corner.
Oh,
and
this
he's gonna
is
fall
so
back from
hard for Heroic. Good kill. Good kill. Tessus took no damage too. Very valuable kill. And Imma's the one who's fucking killing absolutely everyone. He's 21 and 12. Okay, Shush is about to die. Unless he, oh, he saw an elbow. He saw an elbow. Oh shit. That was so lucky. Oh, that was so lucky. Shush has no idea how lucky he just got. Huge. Let's go. Big kill. Very big kill. Very big kill. We gotta just watch the B player. We know where he is. We know where he is. Oh, he's gonna kill all of them. I can already feel it. I can already feel that Isaac. Oh, they're falling. Good. I like this. I like this call. I like this call, dude. I like this call. I would rather they fight these guys A than have to fight one guy B. Deadass. He's just. I don't know why Acre is still expecting a Palace crunch, but yeah. Oh no. Never mind. Oh, what a flick! Holy shit, Katie.
Good on the flick.
Holy shit, Katie.
Falls to the madness for just a second. 30 of them left as well.
Okay, they're gonna get the bomb, right? Right?
Ha! He's so worried about getting knocked down. Why?
Fuck, dude!
That's a ballsy play. He might go for it again here. Katie on
What
his
the
own
fuck?
back here, and he can't escape the bomb site, surely.
Oh, he's sweating bullets right now, dude. This is a scary fucking place to be. The bomb is planted for him. He did plant it beside Firebox.
Come back and has to start with a huge clutch right now. He's trained on the angle, but it doesn't matter. Isaac wide swing instead, and GamerLegion at 14.
That position from Acor is so strong. And it felt like Heroic had a real advantage at the B bomb site, but they get scared away after just 1 kill. Look at the battle just to get into this bomb site.
This is crazy.
Every step is challenged. GamerLegion, complete belief. 2 rounds
They just
away.
threw too many CT rounds, man. It's so hard to be in this position, right? Like, they just threw too many CT rounds, man. Like, you cannot.
Right now. The pressure is on. Nice shot from Acor.
You just cannot afford to lose this many CT rounds, right? You really can't. Like,
Oh, they're landed on thick now. This is a GamerLegion that is not going to let this one slip away.
Oh, Yabi with a big play though. Huge fucking play. He just fucking walks out, bro. And bomb is A-ramp. Bomb is A-ramp. Oh, he's on for, oh my god, he's on for threes. Just get the bomb down. Get it, give him 5. Give him fucking 5, baby. Let's go.
Looking to try and see if he can get the
That's a huge lurk from Yabi, dude. Oh my god. That's a huge fucking.
This is going to be a 14-6 scoreline.
That's a
basically need a 10-round comeback after
basically.
this one.
Yeah. Now, mind you, chat. Upsides. Look at GamerLegion's money. Look at GamerLegion's money.
Yeah,
even
you're
if
not thinking
Isaac
about the
saves
ace that
this,
you mentioned. He's
even
thinking
if
about
he
winning
saves
the
this,
round.
which I don't think
Nobody
he's
is
going
too
to.
committed
They
to
know
rounds,
he's in
but
here.
they've got him
They know
locked
he's in here.
in.
Good. Huge. Very nice.
And bang.
Okay,
Shows
money
finds
is
him
broken.
right at the
Money
end,
is broken.
14 to
Look at their
6.
money. Dog shit. They're actually on a
You
double, I
wanted a
think.
round out of an individual
Unless,
from
no,
Heroic
they
to
have
get
2
this
below
off, to get
2,000.
this
They're on a
comeback
double here.
underway. That might
They're
be
going to
it from
force
Yabby.
100%.
We'll have to find out.
They're also up
Heroic's gonna
14 to
have
6, so
find
why the
out
fuck
if
wouldn't
this
they?
delivers them the energy they so desperately need.
They're pausing. They're
Timeout
gonna do
from
timeout,
GamerLegion.
but 100%. This is okay. So this is they're on a double for sure. They force up here, and it's a bad force. We got an M4. We got
at the end of the day, probably didn't need to do it. But you tell
one
him something about
M4
the kind of
with
mood that
armor
he's in.
for Imma
21
because the guy's
kills
just
on
fucking
him,
having a life game, and then we get what?
and a massive
Is that
lead
it? They're
for
not gonna buy
GamerLegion.
anything else. No. D goes 5-7s, MP9. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. This should be a freebie. This should be a freebie, and then the next one is also a guaranteed freebie because they're on a double, right? So, GamerLegion lose this round. They lose the next one. We're 14-8. We're 14-8. They will not be able to have an op up for 9. And so this is doable. It actually is fucking doable. Unless that happens. And we get more rifles on the board. That's bad. Maybe we don't run into the MP9s. Let's maybe not run into the MP9s. He's making a patience play. Oh, we're running into the MP9s. 5-7 gaming. Never mind. It is...
It's getting blown up as well. Isaac there to pick it up, and now it's just all on Cadian. 1 versus 3.
There, you know they're on a 4.
And yet, GamerLegion look better than Heroic on this one.
Imma's flanking. There's
Yeah,
a timer
he
on this
is.
for KD, and he's not reading.
He's not ready for this at all. A little bit of a
That's it.
shot. It's Sue to take him down. 15.
They're out, man.
1 foot in the grand
They're out.
final.
They're out.
On the verge of it. And that face says it all. Concern and frustration. GamerLegion is making all the plays on this map. The proactive team.
That's it, bro. That's it.
They have built up so
That's
strongly
it.
throughout this tournament to get
Free
to this
major for
point.
Vitality. Free major for Vitality. That's
Every
it. It's
step
over.
of the way.
I just think they needed to play that
Making
slower.
believers of
I
us
just think they
all.
needed to
They've
play
got
that slower.
9 chances.
You know, I just
9
think like
shots to make it
they
at the
knew
grand
that they were
final.
on it. They knew they were on a
9
save. They knew
chances
they were gonna double.
to crush the dreams
And I
of
just think that
Heroic.
they needed to not run out
They've been
into
playing
MP9s and not
fearless
clear like
Counter-Strike,
anything.
even when
and
they were
just- yeah.
behind. When they had to claw their way back, they looked so focused. Now they're playing way from the front.
This is
Playing
tough. This is
loose.
really tough.
Yeah, they're doing whatever they want.
Do you think if this is on
Clocking in
GamerLegion for showing up or Heroic just not
126
showing up?
ADR.
Honestly, man, I don't want to take anything away from GamerLegion, and they have played so well. Imma specifically,
He's been
Imma
pretty quiet, all
specifically
things
is a
considered. He had the ball
fucking.
in the second
Guys,
half, but
he's
man.
literally having a life game. He's actually like the
They
best
haven't
player
needed
in the
him yet
fucking
too
world
much
right
in
now.
the second half.
What I will
Everyone
say, chat,
delivering.
is that I do really think,
Heroic
like,
versus
you can
Sid.
see it in the way that
9
Heroic
in
is
a
playing their
row.
T-sides.
So
That
GamerLegion
T-side
won
right
the
there,
grand final.
like
Heroic
that one where they
won
just
for the
ran
grand
out
final.
A-ramp against 5-7s and MP9s, like,
And it's a
they're
decent
crumbling.
spread
They're just
to
crumbling.
begin
They're
with.
not playing,
They
like,
got both feet in the grave.
they're not. Their head is not on straight anymore. That's they're so panicked. They're so scared
Resurrection
and
for
desperate
Heroic
that they're
is
just their
real
mental
far
is just
away at the
shattered.
moment.
They're crumbling and they're not playing real heroic Counter-Strike. You can see it.
They're gonna leave Stown
You
over
can see
in
it.
the B hallways.
It all started with that fucking coffin swing, man. They made an amazing
Isaac and
comeback
Noah
on
playing that
Inferno
double
and then
position.
just threw it at the last second and it fucked
Looks
them.
like they could try for an
and-
A execute here.
Yeah, they have to take attention away from Stown's position. Shush to come out of holes.
They get one more shot at this, and then they have to get 8 more shots after that, and in a row, and I just don't think it's possible.
Defensive utility to keep him
You know, this is
dangerous
not
and
this is
keep him
not
alive for the
59.
moment.
This isn't like 50, right? Like this is
The bomb
56.
actually
Man.
running
It's
back
just it's
through
not
T
doable.
spawn. They're gonna try and meet up with
And
Stown. Isaac,
sure.
he's
And
still
they're
at the
going
backside,
B.
and He's good for that opening kill now. That's gonna draw
okay.
him back. That's a huge red flag. They know what's coming. Suey on the kill
Oh
as well.
no!
And now
My
Yabby
God!
is
Not
showing
like
up. He's
this!
so good. A follow-up. He is immortal. It's just Tessa's left. And there's nothing to do. GamerLegion with a legendary run to make the grand finals of the final major in CSGO.
Fuck, man. What is happening, chat? What the fuck am I watching? Okay, sure. Sure, fuck it, right? Fuck it. My God, man. I have no words, chat. I deadass have no fucking words, man. I have no fucking words. That is just absolutely crazy. That's just fucking crazy. The problem is, man, is that you need to, being honest, GG for Gamer, like GamerLegion are on one. I don't want to take anything with away from them. They are playing so well. The problem is if you're heroic, man, you can see they looked so good on Ancient. They looked so good on Inferno. And then as soon as they started to lose, they fucking crumbled. They just crumbled. Like they just Stan's losing every gunfight, right? And they're Tessus is like just getting fried on trades, and like they're just not like, it's just, you can just see it. You can just see it. They just didn't show up at all. Yeah. They really just, as soon as it became like a material reality for them that they were going to lose this series, you could just see them. They were out of it. They were just panicking. Every round was just panic. Like, have we just seen the greatest upset in CS history? It's distinctly possible. It is definitely distinctly possible. I don't think we've ever seen a greater, in a major semi-final, I do not think we've ever seen anything that insane. Honestly. Yeah. That was so crazy. That was so fucked. That was so fucked, chat. My God. Holy goodness fucking gracious, chat. Goodness fucking gracious. Oh, I see Cadian's crying on stage. Unlucky, man. He just looks so disappointed. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh well. Avantgarde and Ents also had great runs, but lost in finals. Yeah, I mean, also like Gambit is worth throwing out there. I don't think they were as sort of you know, like underdog-ish as some of these other teams, but yeah, no, for sure. I just think this upset was this the number one team in the world. It's the number one team in the world, right? There's like I think it's Fam who said there's like a 20 HLTV ranking differential, 20 spot differential, which is just crazy. Do you think CSGO Prime actually helps with Smurfs, or is it just a paywall? I honestly, Bushbox, I couldn't tell you. I don't really play enough matchmaking to like, I don't know. I don't really see a lot of Smurfs necessarily, but I don't even see that many cheaters these days, to be honest. I haven't played MM in years. I sure shit haven't played regular MM in years, but who knows, man. That is fucking tough, chat. That is tough. Vitality's gonna do it. I do think, for what it's worth, chat, I do think that Vitality, like, they showed that they could beat Into the Breach, and I think that, like, they showed that they could beat an underdog with all of the pressure on them. So I don't see any reason why they can't beat Apeks. I don't see any reason why they can't just hop in and do business as usual. Sorry, Nomad, I didn't mean to ignore you, bro. There's just chats just moving quickly. Can I yell potato? Why? What's up, NSC? What's up, sir? Because it's fun. I mean, alright, bro. Thanks for replying. No problem, dude. Alright, chat. Let me go to the washroom and go pee. And then we have a break. We have like a 30-40 minute break, I think, in between the games. And so I might try to eat some lunch. Like, I'll still stream. I won't turn the stream off. We'll hang out. Maybe we'll do some surfing or something. Maybe we'll play some retakes. I don't know. Let me go bathroom, get some water, and then we'll come back and we'll figure it out, okay? One sec. My goodness, man. My goodness. What are we saying, chat? Emma had a 1.87 rating on fucking Mirage, my dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Man, I just listened to Canadian speech. You can't just not love that guy. I know, man. The guy is honestly like, he's just, I love him. What are we feeling, chat? You guys want to surf again? Yesterday I had to chill after the fucking Liquid game. I don't really want to do Kitsune again. Let's see. New here. What are we watching? We're watching the CS:GO major, Ignacio. They literally are in between games right now. So they're in a break between the first and second match. So that's how we're sort of vibing. That Liquid game got me so mad. Yeah, you and me both, man. That was tough. Liquid losing is whatever, but losing like that was hard to watch. That was truly tough. I don't think I've ever surfed this map before, have I?
How the fuck do you not have a rank?
I don't think I've ever surfed this map before. Oh, shit. Okay, if I look lost, chat, it's because I am. I've literally never surfed this map. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to fucking hit this, dude, on my sensitivity. Only problem with playing on a really low sens, chat, is surfing becomes very difficult. I've often thought of turning my sensitivity up just for surfing, but I just feel like it's silly. Trolling. Which pro players think are on the chopping block? I think Na'Vi honestly need a roster change. I sure as shit don't think FaZe need a roster change. That's sort of a... You know, I don't think that's really realistic, man. They're an extremely fucking... like, I literally think pound for pound, FaZe Clan might actually be the best team in the world in terms of just, like, pound for pound individual talent. Like, who the fuck do you replace on FaZe Clan? Right? Like... G2, same thing. I don't think G2 need a roster change. I'm not going far enough for this. Or maybe I'm just not going to the right place. Just got here. Do we have a Polish player in Grand Finals? Do we, Josh? I actually don't know. Are there any polls on GamerLegion? I actually don't know. Bro, I don't know where's this guy going? Oh, I'm like literally missing it. That's why. I was like, how do I get that far on that? Oh, I didn't know Shuhei was Polish. That's awesome. That's sick, though. Pasha biked 1,800 kilometers, bro. Not for nothing. Where do I go, bro? Where did that guy go? He just fucking disappeared. I'm still very confused where I have to go. It's like some Tony Hawk shit in here, bro. Everyone's just fucking vibing. was shocked that both T1 and Heroic lost. Dimitri, what is I mean, to be honest, man, I think there was actually a much more reasonable chance of T1 losing. In all fairness, like, right, like, Heroic losing is the biggest upset I've ever seen. T1 losing is like, all right, they lost. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I had them winning. I would have assumed they would win, but by no means was it a guarantee. Chat, where do I go? I go up here? Like, I gotta just swing up there, maybe? Trolling. I always choke. It's funny, when I play CS on stream, I never get, like... I never, like, choke. When I surf on stream, it's, like, the weirdest thing, bro. I just, like, I lose all my fucking abilities to, like, move. It's so weird. The butterfly knife thing I feel bad for too, bro. I feel really bad for that homie. Oh, dude, I keep hitting this top part. So I think what has to happen, right, is I have to get up. Oh, it's not gonna work. Trolling. That guy just Houdini. Yeah, Josh, I'm curious as well. Everyone here seems to be convinced that like they're all riding the underdog train, which I get. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand why it's tempted. I think Vita, there's a very good chance Vita just destroy them. I honestly, there's a really good chance. Like, because they did it versus Into the Breach, and we've seen no other T1 team show that they can actually, like, handle the pressure, dispose of an underdog, right, and not let the stage pressure get to them. And of all the teams, Vita are literally the ones that have the most pressure to deal with, right? Because they're playing in France. And I don't know, I'm just saying, I think that... Let's see what else we got. I think there's, like, actually a very good chance that they beat them. I don't want to do rookie. Cosba, I've never done this map. Flow. Which one's Flow again? Is your mic active in game right now? No, it's not. I also have push to talk out anyway, so. Who won? GamerLegion won, dude. Who's better, Simple or Zywoo? I think historically Simple is the GOAT, but I think that right now Zywoo is better. I think right now Zywoo is the best CSGO player in the world. I agree, Josh. It would be very poetic. Oh, wait, is this Flow? I just loaded back. Oh, fuck me. I loaded back onto the same map. I'm fucking trolling, bro. I'm trolling, dog. Yeah, there's like 45 minutes between matches. It's not that long of a break. We don't have that much time to kill. Oh, we did Kitsune yesterday, right? Beyond. I know this one. Ooh. Bro. I've never done this map before. Oh, trolling. I told you, Chad, I always choke whenever I have to surf on stream. Brother, man. Do we have to get some momentum here? Oh my god. This is actually harder than it looks. I will lend you some overtake. Oh, I have Pandora's, bro. It's just that when you do the when you load into a surf server, it removes your gloves. It's just like one of these things. It removes the it doesn't remove the knife, but for some reason it removes the gloves. I swear to God, the first one was literally harder than... Oh, okay. I didn't see that drop. The first one was literally harder than any of these. One thing I will say, and I do think that, like, Heroic, for what it's worth, we're not staring down the barrel of this, Josh, is... Like, Heroic we're staring down the barrel of having to beat the underdog and then have to beat, like, Vitality. One thing I will say in defense of Vitality winning this major is now that they know that Heroic has lost, not to take anything away from GamerLegion, right? But Vitality are probably looking at this bracket and thinking, bro, like, dead ass, free major, right? Like, they now see that, like, the other team crumbled. Oh, I got so lucky there. They saw that the other team crumbled to the underdog, and they can just dead ass be like, all right, well, all we have to do is, right, beat Apeks, and we get a basically free grand final against GamerLegion, right? Like, that is one way of looking at it. Like, oh, come on, man. God. It's so hard to get momentum here. Don't get overconfident, though. That's the trick, right? But, like, the thing is, on some level, it's good to be overconfident, right? Like, on some level, like, you should. It's not that you don't show these teams respect. It's just that you have to, like, recognize that, like, you are Vitality, right? Like, you are, on paper, way better than this team, right? Oh, man. Harder than it looks, chat, really. Unlucky. Oh! Your boy did it. The main blast stream is black screen. What am I doing here? Oh! No. That's the thing. I was saying this the other day, Josh. The thing about Spinks is that he's so... I just threw this. The thing about Spinks is that, like, he just looks so cold these days. I don't know, man. Like... Magisk looks really strong, but Spinks looks so cold, bro. Like, another one that is actually deceptively difficult. Oh, there we go. Christ. How are we only on 7, bro? Wait, so what is this? Oh, I lost too much velocity. Yeah. Is anything to, yeah, there's just too much firepower around Spinks. On NC was often carrying. That is, I think, honestly, it's a distinct possibility, especially because Magisk looks so good now. You know, it's like oftentimes Spinks is just lurking, and it's just like he doesn't have that like hunger to lurk the way that like Yeki does, right? Like when Yakindar lurks, like it's not just that they can trust him to get frags, it's that like he loves to play like that, right? Like he loves to be a rat, he loves to make info plays, and it just feels like Spinks doesn't really excel, you know what I mean? Like in that role, like he's not really like into like just the idea that he's gonna like catch some fucking timing on some poor unsuspecting bastard, right? Whereas Yeki lives for that shit, you know what I mean? Like, and I think that if you're that kind of player, you kind of have to, you know? Oh, I had so much and I lost it. Fuck, this is actually tricky. I'm telling you, chat, surfing on low sensitivity is no joke. Like low sensitivity is no joke. Oh, I'm lucky. Okay, let's just keep throwing. Oh, fuck you. The problem is the way, fuck, okay, here's what I gotta do. The problem is the way the last one is curved, you actually can't, you lose so much velocity just on the last slope. Like here you have so much, okay, well I threw that, but here you have so much, and then you actually just int when you have to fucking get to the last one. Nice intense surf gameplay, Dimitri. Thanks, brother. Unlucky. What is this called? It's called surfing. We actually just released a social clip about it. Or maybe it's not out yet, but I just did one. See, what I was going to try is to try to ride it out till the end and then actually just hop off the side as opposed to trying to go early on the top. It's tough. Hop on the left side? I am on the left side. What do you mean? You mean like try to go to the right instead? I could change it up. Not there, clearly. I generally prefer to hop from the left side. I don't know why. It's just... See that right there. That's the problem. You lose so much velocity on that last ramp. It's really annoying, actually. Oh, through. It is literally the same. It's just a question of like, it's just people, it's just, they give you the option just depending on what angles you like, right? See, I just am more comfortable hopping from the left to the right. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. You build up over time. You get more comfortable. You see? Like, I'm not even making it because I'm just... How do you change the color of the UI? There's literally a setting in CSGO, like in the menu. You don't even need your config. You can literally just do it. So close, man. I just got to get more velocity on that last ramp. More momentum, I should say. Oh! Did it, chat. Thank God. Fuck. How are these so easy? Like, how is that so easy? The other one is so much harder, I swear. Some of them are weird like that, you know? Oh, I took that badly. I was actually too, yeah, I was too much on that. I hate ones where you actually, if you get too much speed, it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like this one, it feels like... Oh, yeah, see, too much. Too high. Promising, promising. No, jinxed it. unlucky. Oh, too shallow. I was trying to actually come at it with less speed so that I could. Talking about Spinks, fam? Yeah, the slope is too. This major has been a roller coaster, man. I'm sad to see Heroic lose. I am. I'm sad to see Heroic lose. It's super cool to see GamerLegion do it, but like, I am definitely sad to see. Oh my god. I am definitely sad to see Katie out. They fought so hard on Ancient too. Like they looked so good on Ancient. You know what I mean? Spinks, yeah. Spinks, I don't know, man. Spinks, like, I said this yesterday, right? But, like, he was so good when he first joined Vitality, and it just really feels like he's just... Oh, I had it that time, damn. It just really feels like he's petered out in a sense, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't think it's because of his talent, obviously. I think it's literally just, like, positions or confidence or, like, whatever the fuck. I don't know. But, oh, you fucker. But I just really feel like when he first joined the team, he looked so hot, man. He looked like the answer. He looked like the savior that Zaiwu had been promised, you know? Look at this motherfucker just styling on me. But it just feels like now, I don't know. Okay. Don't throw. Sick. Got it. Last one, chat. Oh. Oh, too low. What server am I on? What is this one called? Someone, any like actual avid surfers in the chat who know what this one's called by heart? I've never surfed this before. My first time ever surfing it, so I don't know what it's called. Oh, fuck off, man. I've gotten worse at surfing since I changed my sensitivity, I swear to God. Oh, that dude's cracked, bro. I gotta hop the last one? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Beyond? It's called Beyond, chat there. How old am I? I'm 30. I just turned 30. Unlucky. Higher or lower in sensitivity? Way lower. I play 1.5 at 400 DPI, which for Counter-Strike is great. For surfing, not so much. Very hard to surf with the sensitivity. And like I said earlier, I've actually thought about changing it just for surfing, but like, the problem is I don't really ever want to change my sensitivity. You know what I mean? Oh, that's unlucky. Because I just like actually... You play 1.0 at 400? That's too low, my dude. Anyone will tell you that's too low. Even Mihu plays at like 1.35 or some shit. 1.0 is... Surf pros play with low sense? Do they actually? I assumed you play with high sense, since it's so much easier to... They just use a lot of turn binds. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. If you're going to combine the two of them, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a surf pro. I surf, but I'm definitely not like really, really good or anything like that. Fuck, I literally hit this on the first try and then have fucking... So annoying, dude. See, that with a higher sensitivity, I would have hit that. I'm used to my old sense still. Unlucky. Oh, very lucky. This one's tough because I hate when they get high slopes like that. It's so annoying because you lose so much momentum if you don't come off it at the right angle. Oh, come on, brother. I don't want to give up on 10, dude. That was weird, actually. I feel like I didn't catch it. Yeah, hard. Complete elbow with that sentence? Yes. Basically, Josh. It's quite low. It's not as uncommon in Counter-Strike. Like, Nico plays at the sensitivity. Twists used to play lower. Twists used to play like 1.4. I think Mihu is the lowest I've ever seen. He plays like 1.3 or something at 400, which is fucking insane. Actually, just too low, but I like 1.5. It feels good. It's becoming increasingly common to play low sends 69, it feels. Like, I've always played 69, obviously. Those who know. But, like, Kerrigan plays 1.6 at 69 now. Oh, I missed the ramp! I had the hop ready too! I was gonna hit it! See, KZ I do actually do, so like, I'm comfortable making that hop. I literally missed the ramp, bro. I overshot it. I did not think that was gonna happen. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, fuck. That's so funny, dude. I literally missed it. I thought I was gonna undershoot it, not overshoot it. Come on, come on. I don't have enough. All right. I don't have enough. Oh! Oh no, dude! Oh no! Oh no, chat! Oh no! Fuck, bro. I love when they put a fucking ramp at the end, dude, just to fuck with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, I went too far. Fuck. That's why I hate the acute slopes like that, because if you actually go too far and come on too late, you lose all your speed. You have to hit them early. Like this. There. You have to hit them like that, which I hit it too hard. I know, I literally had it, bro. That was genuinely Spain without the S. That was so hard. I heroiced that pretty hard. Too soon. Oh! Fucking did it, chat. There it is. Oh. You can't hop to the side. No, you have to go through the circles. The reason they put the circles in there is to actually prevent people from just hopping to the end like that. GG, boys. If Apeks beat Vitality, are you rooting for GamerLegion or Apeks? I would root for GamerLegion at that point, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. How sad are you from Liquid's exit? I'm still very sad. I'm still very, very depressed, to be honest. Falcon, Freehand, Imperial Plaid, or Falcon Lore, Moto Transport. I would say Lore Transport is what I would pick. I'm not really a fan of the Imperial Plaids. I am a fan of the Freehands. I'm just not a fan of the Plaids. I don't like them. We are all Vitality that way. Absolutely, Kyle. I want to see my boy I want to see my boy Zywu do it. I want to see the Woo do it. Bless you. Thanks. No problem, man. There's a lot of combos you can get. A lot of good combos for that in and around that price. I just think that's a clean one, you know? Vitality cringe. Base people rooting for Apeks since 2013. Okay. Hey, yo. Weird champ. How much time left in the next match? I see them interviewing Stiko right now, so it's probably pretty soon. This is the only sizable break, chat. So like after this break, once we start the next match, it's just like map. Like they just do like 10-minute breaks between the maps. So this is the only real break for the day. Do you think that Heroic went into the semifinals a bit cocky and expected an easy win, or were a good? I don't know. It's hard to say, man. GamerLegion looked very, very good to Raj. Like Imma specifically looked out of his mind. He had a life game. Like he had an absolute life game. Like it was just crazy, especially on Mirage. He was just absolutely out of this world. Do you have perms for showing the match or just reaction? No, I have perms. But I only have perms for GoTV. So we're gonna watch the match with the casters. I just have to wait until the actual GoTV VOD starts. All the community streams watch through GoTV, not the broadcast. That's the only difference. Ever thought of co-streaming with another score member? I mean, yeah, fine. Anybody wants to hop in, bro. They're free to hop in. Anybody. Score or not score. None of you fuckers. I'm not co-streaming with any of you degenerates, but anyone who's a homie, of course, they're free to hop in. Who lost? Heroic lost. Heroic got pooped on. Unlucky. Truly. When is Vitality versus Apeks? Very soon. It starts in like 10, 15 minutes, give or take. Maybe even sooner. What else should we do, chat? I gotta go pee and then we can decide what we want to do. Oh, give me a sec. Oh. What's Utopia again? I can't remember. Give us more surf? Yeah, let's do it. I can't remember if what's Utopia? I have surfed before. I just haven't surfed. Honestly, chat, I used to surf a lot more seriously in like 2020. Back when like COVID was like lockdown was like more of a thing, to be honest. Wait, this is Utopia. Oh, I knew I've surfed this like 100 times, but I mean, this is really not this I've actually surfed like 100 times. Didn't we surf this yesterday? I can't remember. I want to try something new. This part's the only part that always fucks me up because I forget where I have to go. I always forget where I have to go. It's down there. You have to spin down and go to the... For some reason, I always have this mental blip and I always forget. I always think it's up and it's not, right? It's down. Oh. Too much. Oh, that's why, bro. Because it's translucent. That's why I always fuck it up. Because it's translucent. I always forget. I always get to the bottom and I try to find the ramp and I'm like, where the fuck is it? And I always forget. It's a see-through ramp for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, I used to surf a lot around like the beginning of quarantine. I was like really surfing a ton. I don't surf as much anymore. I miss it actually. Oh, I overshot this. Oh. Oh. My question. What's your question, bro? Imagine GamerLegion win the last major of CF. It would be pretty poetic, as Josh said. It would be pretty poetic if I'd like, you know what I mean? A bunch of underdogs who were 0-2 in the fucking challenger stage, and people were surprised they were in the challenger stage to begin with. Won, right? It would honestly be crazy. Truly. Very poetic. What's happening? We're just waiting for the next match to start, White Walker. Oh, you know what I have to do, chat? Give me a second. I have to change the title. I forgot. Give me a moment. Team Vitality versus Apeks. Forgot. Saved. I'm looking at HLTV and there's already a Cadian retire thread. Homie, why would you ever open the HLTV forums? Fucking ever. Like, dead ass. That's your first mistake right there, my dude. That's your first fucking mistake right there. I do a funny face when I'm focused. Yeah, I know. Monty retires, Sumple retire. Bro, HLTV forums are a very special breed of you should never, ever, ever, ever open them. Ever. My dudes. It's truly you should never. Oh. I like the stream yesterday, by the way. Thanks, NSC. Appreciate it, bro. I had a lot of fun streaming, so I wanted to do it again today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be really chill because it won't be as long. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I love co-streaming. It's really fun. That's why I wanted to do it on the weekend. It's really fun. But these days are long, especially, and like we just saw this with Heroic, especially when the map goes 3 maps, right? Thank God we didn't have any overtimes. Because honestly, man, a lot of these co-streamers, like these streamers who do this like all the time, I do not envy them, man. It is a lot more work than it looks to sit in one space for, like, oh, I actually threw. It's honestly it's just a lot. It's just a long. That's it. I'm watching what time is the final? It's 11 a.m. EST. So convert that to whatever fucking time zone you need to. Oh, I threw. Bro, what the fuck was that match? I don't know, Crow, man. You fucking tell me, man. I mean, honestly, you know what? I shouldn't say that. It's pretty obvious what happened. Like, they destroyed them on Ancient, right? They were so commanding on Ancient. They made an amazing comeback on Inferno and then just threw. Like, Cadian should never have peaked Coffins. He never should have swung Coffins. And they should have just gone to overtime. And they should have carried the momentum and they should have won. And instead, we ended up with a mirage that they should never have been playing, where as soon as GamerLegion started to run away with the T side, Heroic just completely came apart at the seams. The pressure got to them. They got spooked. Oh, I fucking... Speaking of throwing, fuck. They got to them, and it just, yeah. Brother, man. What time do I have? It is currently 1:25 p.m. 1:25 EST. So tomorrow, the game is 11 a.m. my time tomorrow. So it's nice. I could sleep in a little bit, and then it's only going to be one series. And like I said, I'm not going to stream the show matches or anything. So, and I think they're doing a show match tomorrow, right? So, before the finals. The fuck? Oh, I thought I was supposed to land there. I haven't surfed this in so long. You know what I really miss, chat? What's that surf map? Is it Overgrowth? Is that what it's called? Any you surfers in there in the chat? Any surfers in the chat? Is it Overgrowth? I feel like Overgrowth is the one that I missed. I was looking for it recently, and I couldn't find it. Oh. Your boy's goated on the sticks. Nope, he's not. He threw. Let's see. The fuck is this major? I don't know, man. Who the fuck knows? This shit be bumping. This shit be crazy. Corner, colors. What's colors? I haven't surfed in so long, man. I don't remember any of these maps. What the fuck? Where's the ramp? Is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to go through the black thing? This, I've never surfed this before. 100% I can safely say I've never surfed this before. Wait, that's a, why is it speed boosting me? Okay. Chat, what is happening? Where do I go? I have to land? Do I just have to land on the base? Oh, it's staged. I'm so confused right now. I don't understand. What does it want from me? This is so confusing. Okay, can you please stop speed? To be clear, chat, it's speed boosting me. I'm not actually just like mistiming. It gives you this like boost right about halfway through and you have to use it. But I don't understand what. I'm trying to get a better look at it. Do I have to like spin around and land? I don't get it. Okay, fuck off, man. I don't like this. This is annoying. What else we got? Utopia, Sacrifice. Let's try this one. Oh, bro, Summer? Oh, bro, I miss Summer. Let's do Summer. I miss Summer. Low sense sucks for playing surf. That's what I was saying before, man. I play very low sense. I play 1.5 at 400 DPI. So it's just, it's really tough to... Someone in the chat earlier said that apparently pro surfers use very low sensitivities, but they use turn binds. Which I guess is sort of makes sense, but I definitely don't use any fucking turn binds, so I'm just doing this. Trying to fucking like... It can be a lot, man. It's going to be avant-garde tier outcome. I think there's a very reasonable chance that Vitality just, like, destroy them. I do think it is actually possible that happens. What the fuck? I don't think I'm allowed to play this, bro. Coincide. This is like licensed music, isn't it? Bro, what is going on here? Why am I have played Summer many a time, and I can tell you right now that I have never seen this. So I have to walk out to get to the map. Yeah, this is the part I remember. Bro, this is so weird. Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to fucking... Like, I mean, this is not... I can't monetize the stream anyway, but... So I think we're fine, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm spooked out right now. I have surfed summer many times in my life, and I've never had music playing while I do it. So or spawned in that room. So I don't know, bro. Maybe they made an update. If Vitality loses, will I stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. Begrudgingly, I will stream tomorrow. What's the status, chat, on the game? Oh shit, they got Kenny on the stage. Let's go. Got Kenny, bruh. Watching a stream on one monitor, playing CSGO on the other. That's the tech. How big is my pad? It's a standard fucking desk pad. Four minutes? Let's go. Let's go. Who am I co-streaming tomorrow with? I don't know, man. I was thinking about rallying some people. Like anyone who wants to hop in, any of the homies. Can play. I don't know. Or not play, hop in. None of us fuck. Yeah, none of you fuckers. Three minutes, chat. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. What should we do? Just hang out in aimbots? I don't know. Let's fucking kill some time, dog. I feel like shooting something. I'm getting antsy sitting on my PC not shooting anything, man. You know how hard it is to sit here for like 6 hours and not fucking shoot a fool? Oh, did he actually just retire? Oh, Josh, it's a sad day. Oh, Josh. It's a sad day, my dude. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, Kenny S just officially not going to compete in CS. I mean, look, man. Like, I think a lot of people speculated that it could happen, you know, after Falcons didn't make it, literally pouring one out. I mean, actually, literally pouring one out for the GOAT. What a place to do it, though, eh? On the stage of the last ever CSGO major in Paris. What a place to do it. Like, that's what a way to go. Yeah, that's sad, dude. I mean, it makes sense. Like, his stream is great. You know, he's a great content creator. He's still gonna play CS, obviously, I imagine, with CS2. Like, for sure, he's still gonna play Counter-Strike. It's just, I think not competing makes sense, you know? Do you think Simple got what he deserved? I mean, I don't know, man. I think it's a mixture of Monty playing incredibly, incredibly well. I think that Navi are just on tough, very tough times right now. And when is CS2 releasing, bro? We have no idea, dude. We know it's coming out this summer. Even as a Frenchman who wanted to believe in him, I'm continuing for a bit. I knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, come on. Like, you know, he for sure it would be one thing if he wasn't a successful content creator, but like he has a very successful content creation, you know, like infrastructure. People, there's gonna be a new game for him to stream. You know what I mean? Like CS2 will be popular. What if the major ends and they're like, it's out now? You know, it'd be the way more gangster fucking thing to do, Josh. What if the major ends and literally Gabe Newell just walks out on stage and just announces fucking Left 4 Dead 3? How fucking, the whole fucking crowd just goes like, ah! Like how fucking sick would that be? Dude, like, you know the meme in the sports bar of like, you know, you put the thing on the screen and then the people just like shoot up and like, right? Like, Left 4 Dead 3 is available now. And just fucking the whole fucking major crowd just absolutely starts flooding out the doorways to go to their Steam. How sick would that be, bro? No, Half-Life 3 is like, that's not red pilled enough, man. That's not based enough. Left 4 Dead 3, that's the fucking... Half-Life 3 is too on the nose. You know what I mean? Like, it's too, like... Yeah. Imagine the amount of money lost today because of Heroic. I don't know, man. Who cares? I don't mean that, like, who cares from, like org funding standpoint. I mean that, like, who cares in a fucking gambling standpoint. Like, I don't know, man. People... I'm sorry to anyone who did lose money on Heroic, but, you know, don't gamble, man. Or he's like, we have a new CS game out. It's a card game called Deagle Panic. Oh my god, bro. Artifact, but for CSGO. That would be the... Oh my god, Josh. Oh my god. Also, I'm counting on you guys to tell me when the game is about to start. I'll switch back as soon as it's starting. Is it live? Actually? No, it's not. You're fucking trolling me, bro. Fucking trolling me, dog. What do you mean apparently it is? How can it be live? It can't be live. Unless this is behind. They're interviewing, yeah. Oh shit, I got a gold coin. Fuck, bro. I didn't even realize. Like... Because I got 2 for the quarters. Yeah, it's impossible for me to make diamond. Unlucky, man. I forgot we have souvenir tokens. Should we do some souvenir tokens, chat? I know you fuckers are always just going to say yes. You fuckers are always going to say yes. Yeah, open cases. Fuck it. You guys lost so much money today that you just want to see me lose fucking... Open some shitty ass fucking blues. Who would I even open it for? I don't want to remember this fucking series. Anubis souvenir? You want to hear something funny, Darush? Anubis is literally my favorite fucking map. And I literally hate the set. I hate the fucking set, dude. I don't want to open the Anubis collection. I dead ass don't. I want a Desert Hydra. That's what I want, dude. I love the Desert Hydra. I almost bought one back when they were cheap. I should have bought one when they were cheap, and then I didn't. I mean, at least I got gold. I literally was not expecting gold. I'm gonna be honest, because I got challengers, but I didn't get legends. I got 2 for the quarters, 1 for the. I still think I'm gonna get 1 for the fucking. I still think I'm gonna. Fuck! I forgot I picked liquid. Fuck. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. It's systematically impossible. The woo, boys. The fucking woo. Desert Hydra's sexy. Yeah, I love the Desert Hydra, man. Let's see. If I redeem, what do I redeem for? I could redeem for this, but... I don't know. This was a pretty sick series. I'm not going to lie. And like there really hasn't been anything else in the challenge in the champion stage that like is as good, you know? I don't know. FaZe Heroic? What were the maps though? It was a good series. It was an okay series, but okay, this fucking thing won't load, dude. Events here. Bruh. Okay, thank you. This one? No? Matches. Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm trolling. Yeah. Okay. Quarterfinals. Here we go. But this is the only time we'll have Anubis CSGO souvenir packages. Think about it. Oh, fuck. I guess you're right. But it's going to happen for CS2 majors, no? Like, what's the difference? Just for CSGO, I guess? But, like, the skins are going to be the same. Like, the stickers are going to be the same is what I mean. Right? FaZe Navi? Just stocked up on snacks, bro. I gotta get some food. Gotta eat something. I'm hungry, man. I'm fucking hungry. Why they didn't call it CSGO 2? I think they just wanted to get away from the global offensive thing. I think they felt like Counter-Strike had outgrown sort of just being called, global offensive. How long does the sale last after the major? I honestly don't know. I'm honestly not the guy to ask. I never remember. I don't usually buy a lot of shit on the sale. I'm ready for Zywoo to go big, bro. I'm ready for Zywoo to go fucking ham. All right, I gotta turn my red lights off. I had my red lights on for Heroic. What if we change them to the yellow lights, chat? What are we saying here? Ha! Jesus. These are fucking blinding. Is this too bright, chat? What if I just like turn them off? Is that chill? This is chill, right? This is chill. Let's just turn them off. Fuck it. They're yellow lights anyway. All right, what do you say, chat? Why don't we open some souvenirs? Fuck it. Let's use them. Did Heroic win? No, sir. They lost. They fucking lost, if you can believe it. So let's say quarterfinals FaZe Heroic. Get the op. Get the op. Open them. What do you guys think? FaZe Heroic? Is that a good redeem? FaZe are out on the out, bro. Like, FaZe are fucked. That org is not going to exist come CS2. Right? So, like, you know? Last ever FaZe major. Fuck it. Let's do it. Is it live yet? Not yet, no. And then let's do 2 from GamerLegion. I just want Mirage. I don't give a shit which it is. All right, chat. Y'all ready for this? Easy. Easy off Hydra, bro. Easy Desert Hydra. Off to a a great start. Let's go. Let's go. Off to a great start. Off to a great start. I mean, it is factory new, actually. That's not that bad. That is factory new. All right. I actually have this deagle already. I bought it right when the operation came out, and it fucking skyrocketed in price. What else would I like? I've always thought this looked really good. I always thought the music box... In a low float, I always thought the music box was a really nice skin. It's really elegant. The purple D-pad is nice, too, actually. I have one of these souvenir. It's really nice, actually. Again, low float with Pandora is really nice. How long? Very, very close, brother. They're literally, like, interviewing coaches on stage right now. Oh, that's a hideous fucking scout. Oh, God. That's field tested. Jesus, that's a hideous fucking gun, man. Goodness gracious. Can I show the Hydra again? It is this guy, dude. It's so beautiful. I love this op. I think it's so pretty. I think it's the nicest op they've released since the Gungnir. The only thing that would have compared, honestly, was the Doodle lore. I loved the Doodle lore. I dead ass thought the Doodle lore was one of the coolest fucking skins I've ever seen. I was so sad when it had to get taken out. So sad. Thought it was so cool, man. Neonar? Not a fan. Man, I didn't even get the music box. I got this one. Come on. All right. One more. Two more. Oh, blue. Blue. Okay. Okay. All right. We got a horrific fucking blue. Let's go. Last one, chat. Easy. Easy. Ball is life. Ball is life. Ball is life. Also factory new, though. Not bad. I know it's like huge copium. This doesn't actually look that bad. I know it's like huge copium, but this actually looks kind of cool. Like you run with this with some Arids. You know what I mean? Some Sport Glove Arids or something. Actually looks pretty good. All right, they're loading into the server chat. All right, you ready, chat? You ready? Are you ready? Pattern's nice, love a good damask. It's not bad. I know it's massive copium, but it doesn't look that bad. Apeks versus GamerLegion final. I hope not, I'll be honest. I truly hope not. Let's hope they make True Set for CS2 just like Dota. People have been asking for that for fucking years, my dude. Literally fucking years. I don't think it's gonna happen. I wish they would. I really wish they would. I think it would be so cool. True Sight is just so far and above the best content in esports, and I really wish they did it for CS:GO. I hope that Counter-Strike is getting big enough now that they actually like invest in it, you know? All right, I think we're about to load in, chat. Woo! I think we're about to load in. Let's go. You want to watch some Frenchies pop off? I do. I want to watch Apeks do. Oh fuck! I have to restart CS because I was surfing. One sec. All right, one sec. While I relaunch CS, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, live chat. We're live. I'm loading in. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, Vitality. I'm not wearing my Vitality shirt today, bro, because I wore it literally 2 days ago. But if they make it to the finals tomorrow, maybe I will. Bro, Zywoo's knife is so fucking clean. Oh, this is fucking Sapphire's clean too. Chat, I would do sick, disgusting things for a Sapphire M9. I would just do unspeakable things for a Sapphire M9. Do you have any idea how much these fucking knives cost now, chat? Any idea? Not safe for work stream. Ayo. I would do them on stream and that would help me pay for the knife. That's what I would do, actually. That's the tech. Is it due to copyright reasons you can't watch? I am watch partying the broadcast, my dude. Oh, the broadcast. No. That the broadcast you need. There's like an official partnership you have to have with get permission from Blast. Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, why is voice disabled? Sorry, guys, sorry. When I was surfing, I muted the.
Apeks has set the tempo here on the T side.
Yeah, I have permission from Blast to co-stream
slow out
GoTV.
the gates.
As all community streamers do.
It's
when you, it's if you are,
and well, the side they want to hit.
If you want to co-stream the broadcast, it's a different thing.
Tucked in towards
honestly, though, I don't care. I've said it like 8 times, but I really, really don't care. I'm just happy to co-stream the major. I don't give a shit if it's
ready, present, and
easy.
Easy.
Zywoo. Woo! Fucking shoot him, baby! Come on. Oh no. He's half HP. Don't give him the fights. Bomb's still down. He has to cross to get it.
They're not supposed to
oh,
be
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Why are we doing that?
Lays another to rest. Magisk now watching. As it's up to Dupree and Spinks, this unlikely blend.
I hate the USPs from this range.
Styles, nationalities. Dupree should
good.
And
yes.
delivers.
Come on.
Already a double. Is there anything more?
Big pistol.
Kicking it off with a bang.
Big pistol. Big round there from Zywoo. Big round from
Dupree combine, and this is beautiful. If you're going to target Apex's bomb site, and I'm not talking about the team, I'm talking about the player, you can put Zywoo.
Chat, we're cheering for Vitality because we're cheering for a non-GamerLegion Apeks finals, baby. That's what's at stake. Let's go. The more I think about it, the more I realize I don't want it, man. I don't want it.
Felico here from Apeks. Just a couple of upgraded pistols.
My man completely unbiased, absolutely.
Bring the
full entire journalistic integrity here, chat. Full unbiased.
The paces right now. Dupree actually starting over towards B here in the early game.
16 no Vitality. Zero's all they get, baby. Zero's all they get. Let's go.
We haven't seen Vitality play Mirage. They haven't had to, right? It's been easy for them. They've played 6 maps, 4 series, quote unquote, with a couple of best in ones in there. And they haven't needed to play Mirage. They played Nuke, Vertigo, Anubis, undefeated on all of them. Their first test here on Mirage, and this is a map where Apeks 16-0'd Greyhound. It's a stark contrast in crowd as well as opponent. But that's the thing, Apeks has been the B defender. Now, on the pistol round, he was playing short. They had Zywoo back at B. Now Dupree's at the B site. He's normally the B defender, and Apeks is over towards A. So let's see how this unravels in the gun round.
Dude.
They're going to mop him up here. Zywoo with another view.
How the fuck does Zywoo get... How does he get 4?
Quad, neat and tidy.
Like, I know they're ecos, but, like, how the fuck does he get 4 there, bro?
His 6th major.
His first semi.
And his first semi-final. I don't think Mathieu Herbeau is going to let off the gas. He's got the perfect team around him. I'm not just talking in the server, everything to facilitate.
Apeks still has to pay for the matches against Liquid. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think about that creative. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck. That's another reason to say fuck. Fuck Apeks.
A little tech time out here. Gonna get the microphone sorted. But
give him the fucking woo, dude. Give him the business.
A performance that
I want to see my boy Zywoo give him the fucking
knew
business.
He had it in him.
Let's go.
Maybe kicks it himself. But that was some fantastic Counter-Strike out of the young lad yesterday.
Let's go.
I mean, okay, put yourself in the shoes of
Andy
Apeks
still in the
right
chat?
now.
The team or the player?
Sorry. The team this time. But put yourself in their shoes, right? You've walked out, you feel like a villain of the state. Not only that, you know you're up against Zywoo.
Bro, these JKM gloves are fucking insane.
God.
Like, these are an example of a skin that he had to have borrowed, man. These have to be factory new. Like, they have to be factory new. These gloves are like, I don't even want to know how much these gloves are, man. Holy shit. Again, I don't even like Vices. I don't like Vices. But these gloves are on another one.
Yesterday against Liquid, they were not afraid. They were happy to get in your face, tussle, try and bring you down into the mud. And then you have that Nork clutch on overpass, that little shell shocker right there. The momentum shifter to get them across the line. Apeks have the necessary pieces here, but this test, we talk about experience, it's so difficult to be able to quantify. But today I think we're about to see why the likes of Magisk, Apeks, Dupree, all their experience, what it stacks up for.
I've said this before, chat, but I think that one of the differences between Vitality and like Heroic or Liquid is I just don't think ZywOo feels the pressure. I really don't think he does.
Yeah, they are changing.
And I know, like, I've spoken to people who know him well, and like, who are close with him, and like, they all say the same thing, which is that he's just unaffected. He's just completely unaffected.
Good for one. Stiko though, he
did just die. Oh, he just fucking ran out A. Holy shit!
Down again. Look at that Stiko AK.
Oh, Stiko took a lot of damage though. I think he got dinked by the Fammy. Or no, it would have been by the M4.
This would be an optimal place for Apeks to post their first.
What are my thoughts on Ancient from Heroic GamerLegion? Ancient, it was one of the best maps I've ever seen Heroic play. They dismantled GamerLegion on Ancient. It was a master class in how to play the map.
They're going to push short here. They're going to scale up short. Spinx is about to take a fight. So boosting window.
The T side specifically was just unbelievable.
Consider this at some point.
How many kills does ZywOo already have? He's 7-1 with 2 rounds in. Holy shit, there it is, baby! That's my boy. Spinx showing up for this one. You're gonna see.
And Stiko onto Apeks. Hold your breath.
Keep in mind, Stiko's still very low.
Immediately equalized. And Dupree, who's next on the scene?
Oh, good. Just spams the smoke.
Wasn't up in time. Kicks and down. Bomb
okay,
lost.
let's go.
And Stiko doesn't have the help.
Stiko has
for this.
15 HP, bro. But oh my god, Dupree's not holding this though. Oh, I thought he was on the outside of the. Oh, okay.
Should have a pretty good idea where
they got
has
this.
gone
Unwinnable.
off to in the
Unwinnable, chat.
Might just have to be the save here. And that's going to be it. 3-0 start right now. Hot out the gates.
Yeah. Let's go.
And Dupree, good catch. Spinx, a triple in total. That's his first 3 of our trip to Mirage. So having all those individuals online as we get the engine rolling.
Spinx could probably buy an op for ZywOo.
And you think about
if they want to get the op up right now. They don't have to. Keep in mind, chat. The money on Apeks is not great.
Actually pointed something out.
See, I think they're deciding if they want to do it.
But a lot of the games have been close.
Yeah, they got the op.
Teams have pushed them. And it doesn't really seem to matter what the name is. They have been pushed. So
with ZywOo, it's sort of hard to tell too, right? Because he loves to rifle, right? He's so comfortable rifling that it's not always obvious if he. But I think on Mirage, it just feels like you're sort of trolling if you don't bring it out on CT, you know?
Straight out mid with an AWP against the line of fire. He's jumped out the window. Now, the Stiko save to AK is what we need to keep our eyes on here, but he hasn't activated early for a fight. He's rerouted here. You want to make sure that he can look for a duel before these Deagles overcommit. They have a couple of smokes, a couple of flashes to work with, so at least find some ground so Kixon can call you into this round.
Yeah, Vitality are cognizant there's an AK in the mix. And that's going to be their first port of call if they can. Nothing mid. Apeks relays the information. We'll get the nade pinned. Timing everything in this video game. Bang.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, does he have a lineup for that, or is he just like eyeballing it?
Couple of AKs in the mix on that CT side as well, leveling the odds of those.
What are your thoughts on opping T side? It's very strong.
And ZywOo.
You just have to play around it.
For the fight.
Oh, very nice.
And a headshot for good measure. JL gone and more to come.
I think he just saw bottom Con. He's scaling Con right now. This is a timing.
It really hinges off of Stiko.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's. They know they're connected. They have to know they're connected. Oh, oh! What the fuck? Good trade. Great trade. Good. Good. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Yo, Spinxy's looking hot on this one. We love that from him.
Yeah, you can't ask for a better start than 10 kills on ZywOo.
Our boy's popping off, Josh. Our boy's popping off. I like this from him. He looked so flat in the Into the Breach series. Even though at Vitality 2-0'd them, he looked so flat.
from Zywoo's AWP as he finds himself.
He looks really good.
A couple, but back into these AKs.
Yeah, I love this for him. Yeah, this is it's a great start. It's a great start.
Looking hot, Zywoo smoked off.
And
shot.
I honestly, man, I expected Zywoo to hit those. What does that say?
Playing connector. We've gone old school here.
He's mixing it up.
Yeah.
Often seen as a very crucial point of the map. You put your superstar there to keep him at bay, a la Crims, but
ha!
His chances, catches Apeks.
Apex just fucking got away with murder on that, bro. He took like 20 damage. Oh, but Spinks, no.
In the feed.
No.
Nor gives something for Apeks to work with, looking for their first round.
Just run it up. There you go. You saw him, Cat. You saw him. Oh,
Apeks can't find a second. Kickson.
We cannot let Kickson have a map like he did yesterday, bro.
Hold on to now.
We cannot let him do that
Still
shit.
very divided.
Okay, they're going back to get bombed. They have a lot of time.
And commit.
Kickson has key real estate here. He can kind of just stay towards vent room. Nort can work up connector. JL's going to grab the bomb and join up with Seiko here. Dupree has now floated over towards this jungle position. Is playing forward and hidden from the A ramp as well as Palace. Magisk has been the one to activate first, but Dupree can try and bait.
Oh, he was really random. I didn't know.
And look at Zywoo transition.
Yeah, he's just. I just feel like he's struggling on Vitality these days. I like him so much. He's so talented, but I just feel like with Magisk really returning to form and Dupree being the entry fragger, it just really feels like he.
Oh, he denied, and Nork builds upon it. It's only Zywoo. But that might be all they need.
Oh! He's literally cheating!
The chosen one! He's doing it all as he misses his
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god if he hit that shot connector. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is literally cheating. Holy shit, he's literally cheating. What the fuck? Do you understand, chat? He almost won that. That was a 1v4 from Ticket, and he literally almost still fucking won that. If he hits that shot, con, that's a doable one. A doable one.
It doesn't compare. Apeks are out of their element, but they've shown yesterday they can still thrive. And a boost, the push is coming.
Boost, boost!
He is not happy with flying high, 12 frags.
I like this aggression on the CT mid from Vitality. I like that. That's good. Keep them in check.
Hasn't been capitalized on. Apeks haven't taken space across the map here to try and punish the extremities. You can see, now Vitality have to rejig their CT setup. All these little pieces consistently moving as, hold up, they might try and go aggressive B apps. It didn't work mid. Let's boost up and let's push B apps as a unit here and take some space. Because right now our info is very low, but look who lies in wait. Nork, this is the perfect weapon for the job.
How is he so prepared for this?
Yeah, how the fuck is he holding this,
Coincidence or not, Nork in prime position for the defense of this real estate.
I like that they're not pushing. It's interesting.
Aggressive.
I wonder if they think the op could be here because they haven't seen it anywhere else on the map.
Side. Apeks still. It's gathered ground and it's Kickson to take some contact. Loses out.
That's bad. That's really bad.
That's big from Apeks.
Yeah, that's bad because they have to force the issue A now. Oh, good. Fuck. Zywoo's dead, guys. Zywoo's dead.
So strap in, the bomb's on its way.
Do they know he's boosted on fucking triple here? They know he's boosted. They know he's boosted, but they don't know he's 1 HP. Good, good, good. How the fuck?
Magisk has to live. He has to live.
Stico has 2 fucking HP, bro. 2 fucking HP.
Still not planting.
He knows he's got to buy time. He's calling it right now. Dupree's saying, bro, just live. You gotta live. You gotta live. You gotta live. No.
But still, they're not ready. They're not ready.
He knows it's the op. He knows it's the op. He knows it's the op.
Has to plan safe. Does he get it in time? Dupree.
Good nade.
Trajectory.
Yep, big nade.
Half health.
Big nade. Saw him peek. You saw him peek. You saw him peek. You've never seen you lose these. Never seen you lose these. Never seen you lose these. Yeah, baby. Never seen you lose these. That's 4 fucking majors, chat. 4 fucking majors, he says.
Denying Nork right there. Big stuff from Dupree.
4 fucking majors. 4 fucking majors, chat. Holy shit. Never fucking seen him lose those. We get the op back too. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Good nade. Good nade from Dupree. Played that op 1v1 very well. I was afraid, bro. When he shoulder checked ramp, I was so afraid because not wide swung, right? I was so afraid he was just gonna get obliterated on a bad read. Oh my god.
Exemplifying some fierce focus in this one.
Oh my god.
They know the job is not done. It's only just begun.
Let's go, baby.
But they've still got them on the ropes. Apeks, look at the buy.
This is a big economy round for Vitality. I will say this. If Vitality win this round, they basically go 7-1. Right? Oh shit, he saw the leg. Oh, and they crunched him. Okay, but JL took a shitload of damage and so did Seiko. This is, if you get this op kill, yep, he saw the arm, he saw the arm. He sees the arm. Good. Okay, this is good, chat, because they are, Seiko and JL are quite low, but he has a phase. No. Oh no.
Tucking in. Presence above.
Ha! Okay, good. Oh god, Dimitri just got away with fucking murder there. This is tough, man. Like JL is fucking
Spinks is gone on the floor, and now Dimitri and Zywoo.
Ha!
Very different.
It's okay, guys. Zywoo's alive. It's okay. Zywoo is alive, guys. It's fine.
Yeah, this can reset, but look at Nork again. He just understands that they need this real estate if they want to be able to get the bomb down. So aggressive in the face, being waited for Dimitri.
Okay, they know that one is CT.
Now with Zywoo. The two of them have a.
Do they know that they're both CT?
HP's not there for this.
They're swapping guns because Dimitri is so low. I like this play. I like this play. They hear the scope. They hear the scope. Doesn't matter. Fucking yes, baby.
Cancels the bomb plan.
They don't think that they're both here.
That's scary for the boys.
They saw Dimitri cross. I don't think they think Zywoo's here. I don't think they think that Zywoo is here. Oh, he's cheating, bro. He's fucking cheating. He's cheating, bro. He's so good.
JL, have you got it in ya? He could, but with 3 HP, they're both hanging on by a thread.
He knows he has to be here. He knows he's here.
Fuck. Doesn't matter, JL. Clutches up for Apeks and injects some hope.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god.
Right, alongside of Jacob here, but that is a massive round from him. A huge round, and this kid's got a personality on him. He's going to run with that.
Fuck.
As the second round for Apeks will come through, and one of the factors that fed to this was JL's heroics here. He was able to isolate a lot of these fights. You can see that shot in the Sphinx, an absolute blinder right there, and then just willing him down time after time.
Bro, I don't know how the fuck Zywoo
under pressure.
Like, he's just cheating. These fuckers on Reddit, these brain dead fucks on Reddit are actually right. He's just cheating. Like,
that one's gonna feel good. And it's gonna
who am I cheering for? I'm cheering for Vitality.
Again, because now you've bought yourself a bit of a buffer.
I want Vitality to win the major, and I want Zywoo to win the major.
By with some, ooh, wow, they're going a bit heavier than I thought.
Who won the heroic match? Not heroic. Believe it or not.
Residual cash left over for Zywoo, the man on your screen to get out the AWP when he can.
So
you can see here, 15 kills, 5 deaths, 179 ADR. Well, let's see what he can do with the hand cannon.
This is where Apeks have to be able to close out against the lighter buy.
So far, opening frags have correlated to round wins.
And so it all hangs on that opening. And silence falls in the Accor arena in anticipation. Can Vitality subvert the expectation? Ground taken procedurally.
They're giving them a lot of room here other than over towards a ramp. Seeker's the only one really in any danger right now.
Starting to gather their forces. They've got a full 60 seconds to work this puzzle out. Vitality looking for the opening. Spinks' Eagles connecting, and so is Massive. The hand cannons connect.
Ball.
And Apeks starting to fall and wobble. The tailspin now.
Oh my god, Zywoo on the flank.
With the spine of JL. And Jacob.
Still very shaky, guys. Still very shaky.
He's gonna have to try and resuscitate.
Oh! Oh!
Deagle, deadly.
Oh no.
5-7
gaming. 5-7 gaming. He has no idea what Dimitri is.
And save face.
Fucking no idea, bro.
Dimitri doesn't know where he's gotten off to right now, and Jacob. Silent as you like, quietly. Making his way into an open bomb site here. The bomb will go down, and Dimitri. Nothing he can do about this. 40-second timer.
Did he hear Cat?
A 5-7 versus an AK. Jacob nuts. Oh, but he holds on! And he saves Apeks there! That was necessary as it was glorious.
Norwegian says no. No, 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 you're not going to rob that one away from us. Now, consecutive rounds here will have to be the eco from Vitality. In fact, they forced him with those deagles. The armor hasn't left them in a position to go for any type of a buy here. And this is it, where it all could have fallen apart. So Jacob trades back, takes down Zywoo, and then still has a tall task. Is desperate from Apeks, trying to pin him down exactly where they know where he is. And yeah, Dimitri, unfortunately in that scenario, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Ooh, there's some chip damage. This one should just be a walk, a stroll in the park. Kixon happy to rock the MAC-10, a weapon perfect and suited to the task. Unarmored CTs awaiting. You can see the potency. They are going to continue to try and set ZywOo up. Drop fatigue and looking for damage.
Yeah, just trying every trick in the book here. This is good stuff from Apeks, right? They're slowing the tempo of the game down right now. They're having these lighter purchase rounds played on their own terms, going through the paces, using their utility on point. Oh, that from Cuban, he understood. You're up against it. 10,000 fans, home crowd advantage, one of the best Counter-Strike players in the world. And this is Apeks, lucky underdogs, as they continue to rip open some heads. Jacob snaps to ZywOo. Has to clear this out though diligently as he does get peppered down.
Oh, another one landed into Kixon's head there. He will fall as well.
Okay.
Oh dear. Oh no. There's no
Oh my
way.
God.
There's no way. Nor can Stiko have to hold on. And Dupree's got another. It all hinges on Stiko, but this was just the eco. Can he save him again? First it was Jacob. Nade looks good.
Bomb.
Not
He heard him
quite.
drop.
Spotted him.
Lit.
He's ready for the fight.
And he's a
Perhaps on the
MAC-10.
He can find more. Running him down.
Apeks, you have an AK. Apeks, you have an AK!
Bullets has to use the Glock. This is uncomfortable. Apeks overextends. 15. Dupree. Oh my God. What can you do?
What the fuck? Dude!
There you go. With the Glock, no less. Saves them against the eco. They did everything. Everything right, but Stiko, he disrupts.
Clutch after clutch here for Apeks. That's meant to be the easy one. They're meant to putt this one in.
I can't believe
no
it.
dramas whatsoever. And Stiko pulls out
I don't
the
have
block.
words for that. Bro, that's worse than
Making it
Liquid.
look silly.
I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone says. That's
Well,
worse than Liquid.
that one means a
That
lot to
right
win a
there
clutch
is worse than a
like
Team
that.
Liquid throw. I don't care what
You're
anyone
gonna
says.
be very, very happy if you're Apeks to have survived by the skin of your teeth. And that's miraculous. You shouldn't be getting away with that. And Myth, he knows that too. It should not be that close.
I don't care what anyone
in
says.
type
That
of
is
a
worse
round.
than Team
Okay,
Liquid.
sure. Exactly my thoughts as well. Apeks is just trying to make sure they can shake that one off because you can't help, your mind starts to wander. The demons in your brain start whispering. You could have had that.
Well, they've still got the lead just by one as Vitality do get back into the guns. ZywOo, 17 kills, the next closest in the server after that clutch. Stiko with 11 to his name. And these clutches might be worth their weight in gold. If it's the only way Apeks are able to grab rounds, it doesn't matter. This is it. You win, you're in that grand final, and we will have one for the history books. GamerLegion away. ZywOo starts towards A. And
Well, he has shown up so far, Chad.
come on, Alex.
And they're walking towards him. Ooh, what? Whistles past the shoulder, too. An uncharacteristic round out of the woo. And it's going to punish him. He's gone away. Apeks extends through the smoke and looking for the trade with Jacob. Good for it. Into the 4v3. Hanging on by a thread, though, Jacob. 4 HP. That bomb won't go down yet. North to maneuver through. Spinks and ZywOo to disrupt. No armor on the woo. And look at the angle. Dupree, perfect. Jacob in trouble.
Good.
He run down.
Good.
No help.
Good.
No help and no respite. It falls once more onto Stiko.
Good.
Spinks
Very
doesn't
nice.
think though.
Big fucking
It's
win.
going
Let's
anywhere.
go.
6-2-4.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a really worrying round right there with the number advantage and just not getting caught up by the fade of that smoke. You can't be flubbing these. You see the smoke fade. Dupree's like, thank you very much. And I think this is just going to back up what we saw happen in the previous 2 rounds, where it was lighter buys and they had to convert 1-on-3s. Well, those issues are going to hurt you a whole lot more when the guns are out, and that's reflected in this round.
Look who's here. A warm welcome, and he's of course
Good
here
time.
to watch this game transpire.
We're already back in play.
Ah!
It's just the hero AK for Jacob right now. He's been knocked up, and that's the only
Good
threat
swing.
removed. JL has
Very
scooped
nice.
it off the dirt.
Yeah, see if he can get anything done, but of course no armor behind it.
Yeah, if you're going to have that type of a buy here, you need to get some damage. So, Vitality keep it clean. Maybe the perfect way to deal with this type of a
big
burn.
nade.
Just boost over.
No,
Spot,
never mind.
Spot, and JL will take down Apeks 4-on-4.
Happy with that. Very happy with that one. Now, Kixon can perhaps be a little bit of a trap card to activate late. A bomb plant would go a long way here.
Yeah, and pressure towards Dupree's side. There's a chance. Spinks will have to rotate back. Magisk is completely removed from the plate. Defensive smoke. They could opt to wait this out, you know. Dimitri has to get 1 to 2 kills here.
Yeah, you can see Magisk already.
Oh, not
At
so
that
much
T
anymore.
spawn.
Spinks is coming over.
He's going to be in the right place. And Dimitri got the AK out
Good.
of JL. Hands a nice double.
Good.
Likely a triple. And hang on, we did lose Zywoo. Oh, Kixon! He throws it over the fence. Says, go and get it.
Yeah, being very fiscally responsible here is Gilden, and that's going to be it. So, gets a kill, denies the AWP. Vitality will grab 7.
Spinks can't find it. He's running through CT spawn, looking at the floor. He can't quite get it out.
And that means that Vitality can't have it. There's not enough finances available here to buy out an AWP for Zywoo. And there's another fan fave getting on the phone. Got a call. It's a Naf fly.
It's nasty ass Naf in the flesh.
Oh man, Napper.
This does really feel like a whole gathering of Counter-Strike players, fans, the entire community showing up. It's really felt like old days.
Look at Jacob in this round off that hero AK just with a Tech 9. Not a great fly, and Kixon's already dead.
Oh, that's a dream start, not for Kixon. But it's Apeks, a combination of bullets and nade. Gives him another opening. Can Vitality convert it cleanly? Staying active.
They've taken a lot more risks with their CT setups. It's constantly been in flux. This Apeks bringing him back towards window and connector. He's been playing B in their last few, so this change, I guess it's also going to throw Apeks for a loop. All their prep, maybe for nothing here if they're going to play Counter-Strike by names, as JL has some space.
Something to be said about this one. If JL can break through, Stiko, he's opened up the account. At
So I was
least
in a
one
great spot
frag
here,
to
though.
celebrate
It's a really
for
cute
Apeks.
spot.
Not in a hurry, but they might be now. Apeks caught out. Spinks, however, on the,
Fuck, okay.
on the double is Spinks.
2v2 and Stiko is low,
JL
man.
overextends
Really
into him,
low.
leaves us on that 2-1-2. Bomb on the floor.
Ah, the timing!
Again.
I can't believe it. Low HP. He's repositioned and it's done perfectly. Stiko, the man of the hour for
He has
Apeks.
been monstrous, the Tractor. He's getting it done in a big way. 14 kills. He's had impact in clutches with a bloody Glock. Now he's just lurking out late and denying Spinks any luxury on this side. This is the opener. Bang, dead. Nade, done. Kixon. Now the Puppet Master from the grave. This is important from Stiko. Magisk had the jump on him there, shooting the first shots. And this is the re-aggress, this time out of Palace. Spinks had no idea where that fight could be coming from.
Heroic did not manage the comeback, John.
Yeah, one of the most humble and genuine in Counter-Strike is Stiko.
They've bought here, Vitality.
Oh.
This half could change. This half could change a lot.
It hangs on a AWP, an M4, and a smattering of pistols.
Apeks can win the half if they win this round. They can bring themselves back into the game. Vitality going to be bottom of the barrel with the finances as we move into the later stages. We're already round 13. Really important purchase here. They have to get a lot of production out of this AWP and rifle. Stiko went from being the hero in the last round to a Mac 10 in this round. Missed the support here.
They've put so much faith and finance into Mathieu Herbeau.
He's out of position right now.
Charging in. Only pen. Oh,
5-7 game.
At least it's
Oh,
traded.
no.
JL quick on the trigger and
No.
Jacob running in.
Come on now.
Zywoo now just has to play a very different area. Oh, he's lost it. Okay, this half just got a whole lot.
Alright, chat, I'm just gonna wash my hands. 2 seconds.
This is it. You got-
They put it all in there, Chad. Every penny.
That type of a buy, it leaves them in this situation now. It's an eco to tie things up. Right, we know they've been somewhat deadly on these lighter purchases, but they didn't get it across the line. They were close, but close doesn't count here. JL has activated as well. His influence is being felt. 12 kills for him. Jacob, ever since we said JL and Jacob's name, they are both in the server now. 12 and 10 in those double digits. This is to tie things up. The AWP brings out.
Don't forget the last eco, Chad.
But even still, that was mistakes from Apeks.
Yeah.
It was Vitality capitalizing on those mistakes here, but this is the lightest version possible. We're just talking 5 USPs, and I don't see Apeks doing it again, especially now that they're starting to look a little bit more steady. They've won 5 out of the last 7 rounds. They've changed the flow of this map.
Yeah, the problem with Magisk is like
Yeah, they chose it for a reason.
And it's not the
It feels like,
anymore.
or rather, I should. The
upset
problem with
people
Vitality,
need
man, is
to
that it
see
feels like
and witness
all three of the
right in front of their
riflers,
very eyes to
it
stop
feels like they're
questioning the
never
results.
activated at the same time.
These teams
You know what I mean?
that nobody put too much stock in, they have come.
Magisk
to
has a great game. Spinks has a bad one. Dupree has a stinker.
Today.
Fucking Spinks is on. Like they just, it feels like they're never like together having a great game. So like Spinks, he looks good, but then like Magisk doesn't. Yesterday, Magisk looked good, but Spinks didn't. Right? It's just.
The conversion. And it's Magisk actually scooping up that AK and playing it straight nicely. Nor careful with the York. JL's low as well. And oof, they are making them work.
Dude.
With only a USP. Yeah, he's
Oh!
good, but JL.
Keep in mind, Knock is very low. Very low. He has a gun.
He can get anything more here.
Doesn't he have a gun? Where did the
Not
gun
a
go?
penny spent. A USP and a flashbang.
Oh, I thought he had a gun. My bad. I thought, why didn't fucking...
And a missed shot from Nork. Good God. They're giving him chances. They're letting him chase. They're letting him work. It would be a 10-second defuse. You can't win this. It's impossible. Don't worry.
I don't think he knew how low he was.
7.
I don't think he knew how low
from JL
Knock
there. I'm not
was.
too sure
Otherwise, he
too
would
many
have
people
pushed.
caught
If that
but he dropped
if
his
that
gun
call
out
was
the
there, if that intel was there, he would have just
way
pushed.
to make sure that Zywo couldn't get a rifle.
That's actually very nice. It was a deliberate jump.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Fuck,
well,
bro.
the death, not so much, but getting
the
rid of the
jump,
AK, I'm not sure at what point he released that from his hands there, but just denying any way that Zywo can have a say is it will be the second time out now. Zonic knows what it takes to win a major. We got a nice little history lesson from Cuban on stage before they went toe-to-toe. These two have a score to settle. What do you say, 2007, 2017, now 2023, the best of three.
Man, oh man, it does just feel so poetic. The coaches, the team, rise to power. They won in Rio, just ahead of the major on home soil. For those two French names. And finding that mix, blending Danish Counter-Strike legends with
Yeah, it is Apeks
some of
map.
France's best, of course, the prodigy himself.
Oh, I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Let's get one more, eh? Let's get 8.
Seems
What
to
do
be
you say?
peaking at the optimal moment.
In mid here.
We're back in game. Last round of the half. Who will leave with the edge?
Oh,
Zywo gets nades to the face.
Yeah, avoids a lot of damage there. Apeks is push. He's not going to follow through with it here. Kixon's got top mid control. Along his play, jail as well. He's been smoked off.
They mollied him back. They're trapped. They have to evacuate. No one was actively holding on top mid, so...
Well, Apeks wins mid control. Right. Vitality started forward. They wanted to fight. They got flushed out. Apeks didn't get away with any of his plays towards the underpass position. And now they can work here. Will there be a reaggress? Spinks, Zywo, window, Apeks coming connected. And they're going to flash.
Great.
And frag. Kixon down.
Big one back.
Don't push it. Good. Got him down to 15.
But
That's
JL
good.
doesn't have the health to work for it. It will fall to someone
This
else.
Palace crunch, man. No. He sees the barrel. He sees the barrel.
It's been a team effort for Apeks. Stico.
There's his jungle. He's
Top.
the barrel.
Of the table. And pops it out. Nice work.
Good.
Doesn't finish it
Excellent.
off. It's
Excellent
Apeks to
work.
provide.
Good job. Good.
Not long for this world. Apeks makes sure of that. And another.
Good, Apeks. Fucking yes, bro. Roll back those years. That's my rifler. That's my fucking rifler, chat.
Vitality holding on to the
All right.
lead as we take a break.
Good half.
My God, what
All right, let me just grab a bar. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I don't think Vitality are scared yet. I don't think they're at the point where they're like, no, it's not good. CT, like 8 rounds on Mirage CT is not great, but I don't think that they're scared. I don't think they feel like they have no control in this matchup. Yeah, fam. I also feel like ZywOo is a fucking beast on T side Mirage. Like, historically. I can't say who win it yet, man. The problem is it feels like the rounds have been so, like, one-sided. Like that round we just witnessed, the 7-7, right? Vitality just won with, like, 5 alive, or whatever it was, right? Like, it feels like they either get bodied or they body back. It's so hard to say, like, who's even in control of this series right now. I understand Apeks look really good. 7 rounds on Mirage T side looks really good. But I don't know, man. Vitality are no slouch on Mirage T side. Like, ZywOo can fucking pug, man. Like, he can swing out A ramp like a motherfucker. And keep in mind, like, a lot got determined on that throw. Like, when Vitality lost that 3v1, the 3v1 against Stico, like, the Glock, like, that really said a lot about the match, right? Like, that was a blatant fucking... This should be a 9-6 half in favor of Vitality, at least. Is Mirage T or CT sided? It's CT sided.
We're back for the second half. First map. This semi-final has only just begun. Are you enjoying yourself, Pirates?
The Bloodshot gloves, I love them. They're so nice.
On y va! Apeks finding new heights as they look to continue to stand up to power, showing just how far they can rise.
Real interesting pistol here. This one's going to be quick. No utility.
No util? Full 5 armor?
This one's going to be a bit.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit, bro.
Some shots. They've only spotted one, but here comes the trouble. A lot of bodies. Stico on one. Apeks back. Immediate, even field of play. Hold on, Nork. Ready for the duel. Long range. No problem. Everyone contributing right now.
Yeah, blink and you miss it. All the bodies hit the floor, and Vitality 1 kill away from confirming the second pistol round, making it 2 from 2.
Who the fuck needs smokes, bro?
We're talking best of ones. You get the pistols, you get the clutches, you get yourself a map. Well, here, this game has been full of
now.
1vx situations.
Match fucking Apeks calling the full matchmaking strats, bro.
Kicks and no sign to say about it will fall in favor of the hometown heroes. And there it is, Sphinx. The final blow.
Oh, shit.
2 for him, 2 for Apeks. And 1 for ZywOo to make light work of this little purchase, but no utility on a pistol round. You don't see that too often. Just straight out the guts in mid, taking the fight, and maybe wanting to use the environment here, knowing that it's loud, knowing that the momentum, right? They can try and run with a bit of that. Coming back from the break, getting into the game, using it to their advantage. And, well, Apeks, classic style for them, is going to be a force fight to contest round number 2 of the second half. Highlight here is Nork's scout. It's actually going to be starting over towards B here, but Dimitri straight up middle once more. We'll get across towards the mid box, no dramas. Has the support of ZywOo and Apeks. Sphinx and Magisk over towards A, which is quite telling that they want to split A here. Maybe not with urgency.
Yeah, Gil. Dualies are meta on pistol rounds, especially if you're on CT. Not so much on T side. P250 is still more common.
And that seems
but
to
on
be
CT, they're definitely
enough, and Apeks going to be calling the shots to reposition the troops.
You can see this here. They're worried about the B apps push. They haven't had any info over towards B at all. So that's going to be a question mark. They're calling the bluff some way, and now with the connector redeploy smoke, they just removed some of the block utility, the crowd control U2, now being ripped out of the hands of Apeks here as Vitality look to finish with just an A execute. They've got plenty of smokes. They can do CT, they can do the up down over towards jungle and stairs. You can get the mollies in towards sandwich, backside. Make sure they can't be running out of bench position.
Dead ass, Josh. I think that's exactly what he said. I'm dead serious.
Might just be a save if they lose the site. You don't have to fight for this Apex.
Yeah, you can see Steve
He said buy armor, all 5 con.
Oh, the utility is very diligent.
Dupree gets up cat,
Every gap covered.
gets
And
past
my God,
railing,
they even
up
got
cat.
through.
Oh,
They
baby.
take CT by force. Magic.
Woo! What a fucking heater.
That's not how you play an anti-eco.
They are bringing the fight to
Oh, we
them.
saw him
JL
cross.
on retreat,
They're trying to
trying
save.
Hold on to what little he brought through. Nico may not be
Hunt,
so
Hunt,
lucky.
good,
That
good,
might take
good.
And this could be a clean one. They are fighting them. Charging
That's just
them.
about the most
That's one
Dupree
way
thing
to
I've
go
ever
around
seen.
here
That
in
is
the second half, nice and easy.
vintage Dupree, my dude.
All
Vintage
of the
Dupree.
upgrades. Make sure they've got nothing as Jacob.
Oh,
Apparently he
remember,
wants
they
to
know where he
offer
is.
up his
Remember,
game as
chat,
well. His position
just for
actually
those who are
noted.
sort of
Look
new
at
at the
this.
game or
Little
just learning
dots
about
on the
remember,
radar. So
I know it
Schwartz
just
and
looks
Dupree
like
wants more.
Apex had pistols.
A couple of tidy ones
It's
already.
like, oh, what's the
Jacob
point? They
is
just have deagles.
hunted
They
down
were
here.
deagle armor after
Apex and
losing
Dupree,
pistol,
the two
and they
old
forced
boys.
up. So this, look at their money. Look at their money now.
Yeah, he's gone.
They are on a full save on this round, and they have no fucking money.
Nada. For Apex to work with into their next round.
So this is 11-7. That's why Vitality hunt those
That
kills.
is, as I said, they didn't have to fight for this round, and I don't think
Is
they
this
wanted
quarterfinal,
to.
semifinal? This is
At least just
semifinals.
Responding to the fact that it lost the site, and this is mental from Dupree.
Yeah, it's a backbreaker. That's how you break the
Look,
economy, you
Jacob
see?
continues
Like
to
JL
fight
buys
for
a
the
deagle,
second here. This is a man on a mission.
P2
He
on
will number
Kixon,
5.
and Stico, JKM, and then just the rest save.
So,
So, barring some fucking miracle shit,
he can become the,
like this right here, they're
undisputed-
going for
maybe
the
not
4-man
undisputed
get
best
right
player
stack.
of all time, but undisputed
Right?
as far as the trophies in the major cabinet go.
Oh,
Which
Bomb
most
is
people
leaning
would say
B.
it counts for something rather large.
Apex is
Look
going
at
to get a lot of
again, just
info from
Apex
this,
has
though.
run straight
He's going to
through
get a lot
A.
of
The
info from
rest
this.
of
He's going
his
to call a
team
B
was
stack.
meant to be continuing over towards B here. They'll be walking into the stack,
Yeah,
and
they
that's
really
if
can't do
everyone's not
anything.
already dead.
Nice opportunity onto the Woo, and only the one. Nice from Nork.
Biggest thing is making sure they don't get this gun. So Spinks should stay here while Bomb leaves. See?
Dupree to Scarper over there with the
Spinks is going to stay here and make sure that they don't pick up this, because
Because
I think Zywoo had an AK, right?
he's
So they
just
want to make sure that they don't
housekeeping.
pick it up.
Couldn't really expect a lot here from Apex in a round like this. They didn't.
Spinks can literally sit
anything
here for
to
the rest of the
lose.
round.
Look,
He
he's
doesn't even
trying
have
to
to
get tricky
leave.
with it, trying to blow that gun back towards him.
NT.
But this is looking cutthroat right now. We've spoken about Vitality. They've gone through in the easiest way possible. Straight through to the
Oh, and
legend
he kills
stage.
not good. Okay.
There goes Nork. Win out their best of ones. Win out their best of 3. Come straight through. Make it look easy.
Yeah, I mean,
The home crowd haven't dropped a map.
the quote-unquote pressure.
Oh, and that's a Mac 10.
It has not been visible in results.
That's
or
why Apex
gameplay
pushes that, yeah.
Or
Like-
individual maneuvers.
Obviously, it's better than nothing because you're actually
I'm sure
your money
it
is actually
rises a
not
little
great
more
here, even with
When you are within touching distance of that
even
grand
with
final.
it'll be full round loss bonus, right?
GamerLegion waiting
But
to see if they have to face this
Seattle
home
just thinks
crowd
he's supposed
tomorrow.
to. He doesn't leave because he knows that they're going to try to make for this AK late round. See?
Woo!
All right.
Well played. Very well played.
Four-round
Very
lead
nice.
now for Vitality accrued, but the guns are about
Imagine
to come
if
out.
Team Liquid
Apex
played against
to
pistols
equip
like that.
themselves
Damn.
here into the first rifle round of the second half.
Mind you, they literally had
Straight to that
P2s. Like, they didn't
AWP,
even
the
have
same,
P
not to be
goals,
said
but-
for
or 5 seconds.
Vitality. And this
All
is
right.
a little bit of a
Dragon
shock there
Lord's
for
out.
Zai. We're caught off guard by that silenced USP. But all good. Nothing ever phases this man.
Perpetually unfazed is Zywoo.
This is a Vigo. They're going to be heading over towards
Look at that. Apex going out mid though, but he will concede. There's nothing
No
else.
damage! She didn't hit him at all!
Position to slow this down.
Oh,
Through the flames. Zywoo
no.
tries it. And he's sent
Remember,
back to
Vitality are
score.
on bonus here, guys. They're on bonus. They have a lot of money.
Rings true. As Vitality play a long rotation game.
whole round changes here essentially for Vitality.
Yeah.
This might just be a B explode, use their util.
I was literally about to say if Vitality win this round, it's just fucking over. But unfortunately,
and well, Dan
I
confirmed
don't
that,
think
but they
that,
couldn't fully
I don't
forward
think it's in the
in towards
cards
the side
with two
due to this
deals
AWP that is
against
now
4
repositioned.
M4s that are not.
For Vitality, you just want to get some damage done, remove a couple of rifles, force that next round of a buy to be very difficult, and they're just hitting the brakes here, hoping that Apex's aggression has some follow through. But right here, right now, they have just sat back. They're playing this number advantage perfectly. Nobody
Yeah, they're
has
going to play
overcommit.
for
In
kills
these
here, chat,
scenarios,
because
you
they
just
know
wanna play
that
for info.
Apex,
You wanna make sure
this
that
is
you
like
can
their
combine for a
buy,
kill with
like
your
they
team, and
blew
doing
everything for
so,
this buy.
playing for
So
info
they
is
actually,
the best
like,
way to make sure you got the right people in the right
I don't think
places.
there's a reason that they're playing this really slowly, right? I think they just want to whittle down some
It's
kills, even if they don't win the
It's a
round.
tough round to win here.
They still have some nades. Quite a handful as well as Dupree just looked away. Jacob
Right
catches
as the
him.
smoke comes out.
This would mean a lot for the Apeks
Okay.
squad if they could keep it clean. Spotless.
Oh,
Would be ideal.
unlucky.
Nork makes another leap in that
Oh, he
direction.
gets one. All right.
That refutes that.
Remember, kills, chat. We want kills here. We just want kills.
He's keeping up toe-to-toe with Zywoo as well. Look at the kill distribution. Zywoo, Spinks, and Dupree, all in premium form in this semi-final.
It's those first two you need to show up for Vitality time and time again. After that, any of the other three can have their contributions. If Spinks and Zywoo are here to play, you're going to have a rough day, but we're going to draw it back. So another round for Apeks now, 11-8.
Yeah. All right.
And a tidy one. They win out that mid-fight. They have no dramas there. It's just Apeks on his own.
Get
He
the
gets
op out
knife.
on
This
the
is it,
woo.
JL.
Let's
Flash
go.
forward. There you
Give him
go.
the op.
No more pressure mid. This is called clear. Molly comes.
Give him
Zywoo
the
takes
oopa.
space, goes down to the AWP.
At least you
Removed
ran
from
out of
play.
snacks.
GG.
Bro, it's the first map!
Pack up your toys and get ready
How
for
the fuck
next
did you
round,
run out
round
of
20.
snacks, dude?
Still more than
It's
enough
the
cash
first
for a
map, my
Vitality
dude.
buy.
God
Yeah,
damn,
they
is it
went
that
for something
stressful?
rather avant-garde into that one.
Yeah, very direct, wasn't it?
Charging, and now through mid. A lot of fights. to be
Fuck!
had, and it's Nork again.
Guys, we have to
Woo.
stop letting Zywoo die. We have to stop letting Zywoo get fucking entryed, man.
It's a big name to lose here just to get this mid control. Yeah. So picked one perfectly from the bunch, did Nork. On the fade here, Jacob and JL both playing around these smokes, and JL flash looking for a fight. Nobody will oblige. He gets away.
Forcing that,
Oh,
yeah,
they
the
know.
Molly will flush Apeks out. He has to stand through the spray, through the flames.
no.
JL reigns supreme.
Good counter-strike.
And Magic is sticking out like a sore thumb. That's a quick trade back, and JL, he's happy with the double. He'll take a fresh mag and he'll chill. Not in a hurry.
I think Dupree wins these.
Into the crosshairs of Dupree. Good for the one, but that's all. Now
Thinks he's
Spinks,
saving again, bro.
a great haul. But one
Saving
versus
again.
three will scoop up the bomb. The first step of this flowchart to complete destruction.
I've already finished 5 Coke cans.
Still a
Toby,
bit of
there is
gaps
such
available
thing as
here.
too
He
much
doesn't know
caffeine.
what exists. He
You
has
gotta
to
let's just chill.
take a couple of guesses based off of where these frags have come through. Right now, heading towards the second letter of the alphabet. Oh, he's actually opted to reroute. So as he heads on down through underpass, we have about 35 seconds left on the clock. The first task, the first hurdle will be Jacob.
He does have a smoke grenade.
I really thought Spinks was
Feel
going to
the
save
pressure.
this.
No indication. Can Spinks give Vitality something to celebrate in this
Oh.
one? Looks like Jacob has been caught out, but 18 seconds, he springs to action, as will the defense. Looking
he
for
kills
it,
the
as he
offer-
looks to identify a gap, expecting an overextension. Nork is
Nah,
posted
unlucky.
and delivers. Been saying his name a lot.
Good try.
round from Nork, 3
Genuinely
in total right
a good
there.
try.
Bit of Swedish representation. That one's going to go a long way. They were able to just to pluck them apart there one at a time, right? And there was that opener of Nork that I think stands out the most. Zywoo removed.
All right,
The round
Spinks
settles
and
in,
Magus drop
here it is again.
pistols.
Bang, Zywoo gone.
Tech
no
9
issues with
rush?
that one
I don't know.
whatsoever. I love this little move here. The Molly flush.
They
the
can
player
play with
out from
Deagles
the
and play
belt
slow.
pound
They
position
have
towards
they have a
Jacob.
good loss bonus
Combo
now,
combo is
like a
the
reasonable
teamwork there
loss
between
bonus,
JL and
and
that of Jacob.
oh, they're calling
and
a
the
timeout. Interesting.
frustrations on display. It wouldn't be a
How are you watching the match in
game
game? You
without
can
Apeks
just
losing his cool.
you can just
This is
go
gonna be a
in the
timeout
homepage.
from
There's like
Apeks.
when the major
Not
broadcast on the
Vitality here,
bottom
the ones who are
right corner. There's a little
in a bit of a
TV
rougher
icon. You can
spot
click it, and it'll just
financially.
bring you into
Lost two on the
GoTV.
trap. Apeks will have a full buy, I think.
I guess
Vitality
Dimitri
will
supports
have something
Vitality. Yeah, I do. I support
a lot
Vitality. I
less
support
to
my
boast.
boy Zywoo. I just want to see them win. I have nothing against Apeks. I just
If you
I'd
look
like
at
to see
Vitality here, we've already mentioned this.
Vitality
both
win.
pistols with conversions. That's where the lion's share of their better.
I'll also
rounds
be
come
honest.
from.
I just think
The rest of it,
Apex
they've had to fight
GamerLegion
for.
major final,
And they
crazy
lost
and
a couple
memey
of
as it would
blunders
be,
there,
I don't think is the
1v3
best
scenarios in
storyline.
live
I think
versus the
Vitality
four
versus GamerLegion is a
You gotta
good,
hope that doesn't
like
come back
David
to
versus
bite you in the
Goliath is a
ass.
good major final. 2 Davids is it's just Gambit Immortals all over again, right? It's just
Well,
kind of weird to be honest. Like
They've put
I don't know.
all of their eggs into this basket.
Nork's here again.
The whole squad's coming.
Oh, they're things too.
Dupree down to the Nork Orb again. Fill in the feed.
Oh!
Look at Apeks. That
Apex is
huge
fucking entering, bro.
flash of the Deagle.
Fucking
JL
Stewie over
finds
here.
this
What the
Jacob
fuck?
and leaves them for dead.
Ah!
Another
Holy
added
shit,
to the
bro!
tally.
Spinks is
Vitality.
feeling it today. Okay, we gotta watch that pop peek.
Conservative, and now they're hitting the
Oh.
shots. Kingston from the flank.
You just saw him.
Nork spotted
Fuck.
out. They know where he is, and that bomb's already ticking. This gets uncomfortable.
Okay,
That's the
good
kill on
jiggle there for the
Kingston.
woo.
He can't let
Oh my god, he's so good. He's so fucking good, dude.
And the Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, he's so good, dude. How is it we just knew? Chat, how is it that we just knew that when he fucking swung that he was gonna fucking win?
The fight is coming. Magus is on his way.
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
This big green
Take the op.
out of his hands. Remove it from play. He's thrown it already. These guys, they don't want to let ZywOo.
How the fuck did we just know, chat, that as soon as ZywOo swung that ramp, he was gonna fucking hit that bang?
He doesn't want to warp.
Yeah, it's like he's actually quite happy. He's like, oh, they threw away the AWP, did they?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Let's recap that as well. You saw Magis combine. Apeks.
For those who don't know, chat, ZywOo is like sort of famously doesn't want to op. Like he's sort of famously like the only superstar who is on the op who always talks about how much he loves to rifle and like just would rather be rifling. And like, so that's why they're joking about like, oh no, they threw the op out. Guess I have to use an AK. Oh, boo-hoo.
Where are we at? 1-3, lost 2, bounce back with a lighter investment. Do we have to worry about the Nor KWP?
Talon Doppler go crazy.
We can answer that for you.
Nice. I think Nock has my favorite loadout in this server right now.
Sit by and watch
he has the Sapphire Karambit with the Pandoras and the Dragon. It's really clean, I think.
And this is the type of
I would be lying, chat. I would be lying if I said that I never thought about trading my Gungnir for a D-Lord. I've owned my Gungnir for about 3 years now, and I would be lying.
A quick one.
Yeah, you can almost ignore this one.
I have thought about it.
The radar. That's going to tell you everything.
I've never owned a Dragon Lore, and I've always wanted to.
Taken, but Dimitri could be ahead of this.
But the Pandora's Gungnir is better. I know that there's like a direct matchy match, but I just think that Pandora's D-Lore is actually a really understated combo. I think it's a really lovely combo. I also run Lore knives. Like I have a Lore Butterfly, I have a Lore M9, right? So they would be a good combo actually. Oh my god! Well, bomb is down. There's no kits, and they're on fucking pistols. So surely we don't team liquid this. No, we don't team liquid this. Yeah, these guys are fucking Europeans. We don't team liquid this. Yo, Dupree is fucking feeling it. He's gassed. Bro, how many times has fucking one of these guys, either Magis or Apeks, just fucking like super Sidham jumped onto the fucking stairs and just swung a smoke? Like,
you can go through an entire major without dropping a map.
Spinks is feeling it. Spinks is absolutely feeling it. What's he at right now? 23 and 12. Holy shit, he's out fragging ZywOo, bro. See, chat, this is what I was talking about, though. Like, look at this. 23, 22, 20 on ZywOo, Dupree, and Spinks. They're actually firing. Only Magis is having not a great map.
A Famus in the mix. One kit for Kixon. The ult for Nork. Two-man push. Straight into the...
Oh, unlucky. Dupree gets a big trade, though. That's a big... Oh, my God, and Magis trades. What the fuck? It is a fucking... It's a clown car, chat. What the fuck?
It could spread, but he's safe.
It's a fucking clown car.
As he looks to peek
Trade City.
This push here from
big
Vita,
trades. Actually, very big trades from Vita.
A problem later, but as swings and roundabouts, Apeks in mid.
Not letting them have this man advantage on CT is actually huge.
Short and B apartments is open.
I'm not sure he's considering it.
He saw the cat player, though. He saw the cat player. He's going to hear this. He's going to call it. He's going to play late bench here. Oh, he gave himself up. Oh, that's the bomb. Good. Good trade. Good trade. Oh, and Apeks is just fucking sitting window. Okay, bomb is going to go down. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. They got to spot this. They got to jump spot. Jump spot it. Jump spot it. Jump spot it. Jump spot it.
Managing his angles on the crawl. Apeks just ducking under the crosshair.
Apeks is in a good spot. Yes. Very nice. Excellent round. Excellent round. Very nice.
17 frags from Dan Madisclair.
And now we can turn to the veto. We were talking about the maps, what Vitality have played, what they haven't played. That's a whole lot of a longer list.
Those frags, Josh, those frags were actually unionized.
Up next.
Those are unionized frags.
Won it twice.
One of us goes down, we all go down. We trade together. We live together, we die together. Love that. That's a real team right there. Yeah, they were mandated. Those
pedestrian standard stuff. 22 kills is what you expect.
Those are union mandated frags. Yeah.
This is now the perfect 5-man roster to facilitate and support him.
No, they aren't just flashing for him.
Based on seniority too, right? Like ZywOo and then Dupree, then Magis, right? Like, yeah, you got
They recognize his brilliance.
so
Here to witness unique individual.
Well, they are on a full save here, and it's gonna be 50. So I think it's fair to say that Mirage is.
How comfortable while remaining
what an
so
arm.
humble.
What a
It's
beautiful arm.
Saiwu boosted up on Bonante's
Woo!
head, and still
Headshot,
gets
no less.
Kingston down. He's plugged in right now. Hot
he's
hand as
Oh,
behind. Norca's caught
Apeks,
Apeks. How has
though.
that transpired? He just turns his back on it. It's JL who finds
I
the
don't
final
like
blow
that.
on that.
I don't
But they
love
run
that.
up the
Okay,
plan,
Spinks
Spinks
took more
getting
damage than
spotted
fucking
out by
Stico did.
Stico.
Yeah, a decent little bit of damage there.
I
and
don't like that play
that
from
rifle
Apeks.
has
I've
been
never really said those
played
words
by
before,
North,
but I
so
just
some problems here for Vitality.
like
This
we
one looks like it's
know
gonna be
they're
big for the
on
15th round, considering the
a
purchases.
scuffed
And
buy.
then you add
Like
on
we
top
know
of
they're on a
Vitality,
shit
okay,
buy.
Apeks give him one
So
back
like
over the
I
means.
don't know if like
This is
being
gonna get a little bit
alone
dicey. Trying to
lurking up
execute again.
cat
Stico and Nork to defend.
is the play. I feel like we just bum rush. Oh my god!
They beat Stico. God tier on the Deagle. The round's not done. Spinks and Zaiwu, names to be feared. Nork forced out wide, plays it safe.
Dude.
50 seconds, Zaiwu and Spinks, they're starting to work out how they can dig themselves out of trouble.
Have so much time here and even residual utility. They don't have to rush. Unlikely to see them reroute across the map considering all the circumstances that lie in front, but worried about the flank was Zaiwu. Now they need to work in unison to make this one happen.
Yeah. With Jacob saying
I
nothing
hate
here,
this.
Nork are ready
hate this,
themselves
I
for
hate
this
this.
final frag.
Zaiwu does have an AK now.
This is a necessary round now, Apeks.
It's
if they
less
wanna
awkward. You
hope.
have to know
might
he's
not
still
clear
underneath,
this.
bro. You have to know
They
he's still
have time to
underneath.
clear, but Zaiwu caught out. He's mortal after all. A 10 comes through, double digits, and Apeks fans, they got something to cheer
Bro!
about still.
Why are we throwing? Why?
Alright, Apeks
It's
up
my
to the
biggest
double
pet
digits now,
peeve.
10 in
Why?
total. Let's watch
Why,
this one
man?
again.
You know
Stico
they're on a shit
shuts him
fucking
down,
buy.
but Dane's dead.
Why? Why, bro?
And JL, he contributes as well. And look how fired up that is going to get you. Oh, maybe I'll hold off
Actually-
a bit.
Did they
I
even
thought they'd be
lantern
screaming
flash
their
for
lungs
Stico there?
out.
Like, I don't know. I
Keeping
just
it
feel like,
calm,
come
keeping
on,
it
man.
reserved.
Like,
This is 4 players.
I know
window.
it's 15. I know
4
we're
players
getting like
window.
antsy,
They wanna
but
pick
like,
mid.
They certainly do, Chad, and
oh,
Vitality, they wanna head
they're
over
on. They
to
bought
the
out
first
for this too.
letter.
So like, they have a comfortable
Again,
lead,
they've
obviously.
really
But
been
like, if
pressuring
they
this
fucking
side.
lose this round, they gotta save,
you
and
know
then it's
Stico's
14
there,
fucking
right?
12.
Man's comfortable.
Going great guns now. Has to be worried about this smoke here. Dropped it down to neither for now, but you're always worried about a little flash through. He does have support in Nork. Kicks in not too far away.
Oh, just looked away, just averts his gaze.
Am I happy with Ima's performance? I think I am Romanian, by the way. I'm half Romanian, and yeah, I think
What's the
he's.
ghost sign?
That man had a fucking life game against Heroic, man. I like dead ass. Like that dude had a
Well, yeah, you're
life
gonna
game.
deny
That
some
was
info mid. Zaiwu
insane.
throws out-
What was it
no-
that
it means absolutely
Fam
nothing
said?
because of the Apex setup. So
1.8
right now, you're committed
rating
to
on
this
Mirage,
decision. And
right?
Apex
Like,
have just flashed Jacob forward.
absolutely
They can
ludicrous.
bolster
Like
this
a
A side.
simple
Can he get it
tier,
again?
a Zaiwu
Great
tier
on the
performance
dig,
on
but
fucking
Stico,
Mirage.
he needs to
Like,
lay down the law here.
unbelievable.
If he wants to stay competitive, and oh, he's
Fuck.
competitive. He's
We gotta
winning.
trade this. We gotta trade
This
this.
round is his.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
double
yeah,
Zaiwu
yeah,
again.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna be cooked by that.
Yeah, yeah,
2-3.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Finishes
Wow,
it
he still
on the
does half
Galil.
damage to fucking
plan.
A
Dupree. Are you
3v3,
fucking
they are in
kidding
a
me?
hurry. 35 and counting.
fucking
It's not
kidding me,
planted
bro?
for Spinks. It's not planted for Spinks on this lurk. Forget about him for now.
I don't know if JL's going to be ready for this, though.
He missed the drop. Oh, he saw it. He saw it. He saw it.
Spotted on the bench. JL doesn't go.
Ah!
Finish. That's info.
Two of them are
But
so
damage
lit,
as
though.
well.
Two of them are
Look at
so
that.
lit.
Look
Okay,
at
and they have no HP. They have no
Balls
HP.
bleeding
They have no
out.
HP. They have no HP. They have no. Fuck! Dude, no. No way. This is. You can't lose this round. You cannot lose this fucking round.
Need to hit the head. He Spinks the one to do so. And JL should be a dead man.
Ah!
Playing around it. There's no way.
How is this real?
There's no
How is
way.
this real?
Just
How is
have
this
to
real?
let him
How is
play.
this real?
He
How is this real? How is this real?
I wouldn't, but it's happened. JL extends play on the defuse.
No, no, no. No, 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 not yet. Not yet, Vitality. 15, the crowd thought they had it. No, no, no.
5 HP.
Yeah, and JL denies.
He was jumping around in the smoke. He's like Neo, dodging bullets.
And just as it hit 0, the crowd thought they had it. I thought they had it. And they're still in it.
I don't really have any words for that, Chad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really have any words for that.
How How do they keep finding more? This second wind from Apeks. And Nork's Orb fires off a shot. Aggression not rewarded this time.
Thank God.
Vitality just directs these sites, knocking on each door time and time again.
The only upside, okay, the only upside is that we have money because we got the plant. And we killed a bunch. That's the only fucking upside. Okay, Cat's gonna be here in a second. Oh, it's a good smoke. That's a very good smoke, chat. Chat, that's a very value smoke because there's literally 3 of them on Cat. Okay, you gotta know they're gonna boost. You gotta know they're gonna boost! You gotta win those, man! How you gotta win those? No!
And now another. Where did that come from? Stiko onto the woo. They're coming for you.
Oh, they're just
Look at the
spamming him to
damage.
death.
Down on Bench's Magic. Spinks trying to hold on. Tight angle.
Fuck!
Spray. Only the one.
There's no kit.
Okay, they have to get on it. Apeks can clutch up here. 30-year-old from France, but Nork, I think he's got it. And it will be 12.
I have no words. I have no words, man. This is like fuck. This is chat. Just so you fuckers know. Just so you fuckers know. This, you Europeans right now watching this. This is what it's like to be a Team Liquid fan. All the time. This is you fuckers get to experience it. That this right here. This is what it's like to be a Liquid
Truly
fan.
feels like something out of this dimension.
No words. No words. I don't know. I don't have words. I don't have words, man. I don't have words. No fucking words. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, and I'm not even talking shit. Dupree is literally the GOAT. Like, I'm not talking, but like, how does Dupree not get it? Like, he literally, like, Cat is smoked. Boost. You shot first and he wins. How? Even though you have an M4, like, I still just like, how? How?
Oh, they have to steady themselves.
And they have to, well, not concede around, but give a good opportunity for Apeks here to find 13. This type of a buy is nothing to be feared.
The only upside, chat, the only upside, and this is why Vitality are buying like this, is because, fuck! Dude!
Snaps into another, and Jacob racks up 3. Round defining.
Unreal.
Dupree helpless.
I was gonna say the only upside is they have no, their money is bad. The only problem is that.
Say, listen, can you not die first? Like, that would be really nice. We would love to keep you alive for longer than the first 15 seconds of the round.
Oh, they just
Zywoo really has started just absolutely dying so often.
3 rounds
Like,
in a row. You've sat static. And that will look.
how did Apeks suddenly become so good? Homie, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not taking away from Apeks, but these post plants, my dude, like, they have lost. It really feels like Apeks have just lost 3 rounds in a row, and 3 times in a row. Vitality has just gotten bombed down and then just been like, let's do our best Team Liquid cosplay, and just fucking, I don't know.
That's the confidence that Apeks plays with. They back their individuals, they back themselves, and they understand that
they're just throwing. They're actually throwing. Like, let's just call it what it is. Like, they're playing a clinical round, getting bombed down, and then just fucking throwing, just smashing their fucking foreheads into their keyboards. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
Chad, you're starting to make me a bit of a believer.
They haven't conditioned anything on this T side, right?
They're doing it the hard way. On this defense, and things could be an early death. He can't handle that. Gets away, kicks him.
oh, that's really bad.
And look at the price they've paid.
Okay, chat. That is actually very bad for Apeks.
Yeah, that's ugly.
Not sure that was worth the exchange onto Spinks.
Not
He's
worth
low
the
short,
exchange at all. That was very
this
bad.
entire CT setup needs to change, and you can see it. Considering the move over towards A here, considering
I hope they have info on that. Like, I hope Spinks said, like, calls, heard the dinks, and says, like, 2 very low. Very low. Like, 1 HP on B.
And they really have to hope that it is the finish to this gambled site, because Nork, he has been great. You're right, you're saying his name a lot. 21 kills in total, but this is very difficult. Fights on 2 separate angles.
They've got no info middle. Sure, you hear this util. Nork, though, he's going to have his head on a swivel. There's action apps, and
and Spinks is just chilling. Good trade, good trade. That's the site. That's the site. Stop fucking throwing the post plants. Get the fucking bomb down. Take your fucking hands off your mouse and keyboard. Just get the bomb down, and just for the love of fucking God, man. They actually have to save. That's what I was saying, chat. They actually have to save, because even though they've won 3 or whatever the fuck it is in a row now, look at the loss bonus.
You've got no cash in the coffers.
They have no cash.
If you want to take this to overtime.
They have
feels
banked
like a
up
Vitality.
no money
They couldn't win
because
now,
they
but
have,
with
like,
Fabian
every
here
round
finding
has
a
come down
breakthrough.
to a fucking
And that was
1v1,
all what came down to
right?
this
Like,
initial tussle.
this is the
North
only
killed
problem.
great.
They have to save.
Converted what
They
Kickson
have to let
started
Vitality
sure,
get 15.
But they had to gamble because of the low HP.
Oh my
It
god.
left them in a position where they
Spinks had a
needed to
big
take
round
risk,
there.
and they were
Big round
punished
there.
for it.
Really big round. Both because he got these dinks. He got these 2 HP dinks, but also because when Knock is
A really
posted,
important
pulls,
save there. Kickson can drop a
and he
rifle
does
for
the
North.
flash,
They can
does the
have
molly,
5
and
fours into
doesn't
this.
swing, and waits for that. Even though he gets wall banged, like what the fuck is he gonna
And
do
that could
on
be
that?
the
That's a
case in a
great play
moment's
there.
time
He
here.
he basically single-handedly
Apex will
is
take
the
final
reason
timeout, and I'm
that
not talking about the
Vitality
French
were able to
leader,
take that
I'm
piece.
talking about the team.
That's a big
The
round
last
from
30-second chat before they go into battle for round 29.
Dimitri going through it right now, bro. The whole point of like watching European Counter-Strike is I'm not supposed to watch this shit. I'm supposed to, bro, Liquid are out of the major. How am I still going through it, man? How am I still fucking watching Team Liquid throw rounds even though they're out of the fucking major? Jesus.
Undefeated here on home soil.
Fucking Europeans, man.
2 Danes and an Israeli completing this Vitality roster that have risen through the ranks and feel like they're on top of the world right now, I'm sure. But it is not done yet. Apeks, they save in order to put up a valiant attempt to force us into overtime.
3 in
Try
Palace.
this again. Zoe's got his AWP now.
Okay.
This time heavy through
Okay.
Palace. This is very interesting
This
approach
is
right
very
now. It's a fight
interesting.
towards mid. Apeks will call it clear. JL and Jacob have been flashed forward, and the A fight is coming. They're going to
Okay,
waterfall.
jungle smoke.
Signal again.
What have you got? What can you do? Gets one. Dupree got down as well. Chasing into
Okay,
Zywoo.
good.
Good on the AWP. Watch out. He's got his weapon.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Or that.
That's what he's made of. Jacob and Nork don't seem to
I
think so.
don't think this is
That's 20 points right and counting. Only the one. We go all
right.
30. A solid defense, a justified
We got one more
save.
buy. We got one more buy.
And now
Kind
the
of.
question
Yeah. Like
remains.
someone can just buy Zywoo.
Do we need overtime?
Again, another great put round here from
Off
Apeks,
down for
especially with
Zywoo.
the
All right.
opener. Because they're out mid, they've called it clear, they know there's no pressure. As soon as any util flies over, hey, look at the response
Don't
time.
spoil,
You're not
chat.
getting
Please
out of
don't
Palace, you're not
spoil.
getting
It's how you
anywhere.
get banned from the chat. I'm serious.
Both
I'm
teams with
serious.
the final buy.
GoTV has a built-in 1-minute delay. It's not my fault. It's not anyone's fault. It's just the way the Counter-Strike client is built. Please stop. Please don't spoil. That's really, really mean.
On Delplat, still provides onto JL. Molly now forces out a smoke. Jacob aware of presence all
What
over
is
the
this
shot.
round?
Apeks forward. Nork on that AWP has to be a contributing member here as Apeks
Woo!
walk about.
Fucking sit down. Sit down. Let's go. Fuck yes. Even with it spoiled, that's still hit hard. Good fucking job. Very nice round. Let's fucking go. Close this fucking map out and get me the fuck out of here, man. Oh my god. You have to understand, chat, I have a very fucking, I have a very low tolerance for
But
this
another
shit.
game that is a victory. Keeping this clean sheet alive is Kickson. He's going to try and kick up
Kixon,
a
who is currently 9 and 21.
So much damage. Apeks confirms it. And that is another step towards the
It's
trophy.
okay, guys, just, I'm serious. I'm gonna start actually banning people. Like, please don't. I'm serious.
We're heading.
If you apologize, it's okay, but I'm serious, man. Don't do it. Like, I'm gonna, hold on. I'm gonna time out the lad over here because, yeah. I won't ban you, Daniel, and I won't time you out because you're apologizing and you didn't know. It's okay, but just please don't, because yeah, we're all watching with a delay, and it's one of those unfortunate things when every single time the map is like at 15-14, we all just have to look away from chat because someone is gonna fucking come in and who has the broadcast and be like, so yeah, please, thank you. All right, chat, they closed it out. God damn. Oh my god. The whole fucking point, man, is that I'm not supposed to have to deal with this shit, dude. The whole point of being of watching European Counter-Strike, my dude. Fuck, man. Fuck. What's up, Suvik? It should go without saying. Yes, Andy, it should. I like, come on, guys. It's like if you watch like an episode of a TV show and then you just go on Twitter 10 minutes after it ends and you're just like, oh my god, this thing that happened was so crazy. Like, come on, man. I was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. That was a very impressive final T round, though. That should give Vitality a shitload of confidence. Who won the first match? Heroic lost. GamerLegion won. My God, bro. Oh my fucking God. Jesus. Oh. Time for Vertigo, baby. Do an One? Chet, we have to win this round. Chet, why are you swinging that? Why is he swinging that? Huh? That's my favorite when he does that. Huh? 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 What time is it there? It is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Jesus. Who's winning the final? I still think Vitality are going to take it. I still think Vitality are going to take it. Oh, fuck. That was scary, bro. The thing about that series 2 chat, or that map, is that like Vita know, like Apeks and Zonic coming out of that series, they are saying, like, they know that they should have won like 16-10. Like, they know that, like, they just threw. Like, they threw some fucking rounds. And so it's very important that they got out unscathed to just say, all right, we are the better team. Like, we are playing well. It was very close, but, like, we threw. Like, we threw some fucking crucial rounds. And, like, it's important. If GamerLegion wins, I'm uninstalling. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But... yeah, I'm glad they brought it back. They threw a lot of CT rounds, but the T rounds were the craziest. Like, those post plants on T side, man, those last 3-4 rounds, I don't know how, like, brother, holy shit. Did I know the players of GamerLegion before this major? Yeah, most of them, to be fair, most of them. Acor used to play for Heroic. The last round Vitality went sicko. Yeah, I agree. Creative. That's the thing. That's why I'm impressed with that last round. They just sent it. They literally just fucking sent it. And they were like, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck playing slow. Fuck lurking. Fuck, like, catching a timing out of ramp. Like, fuck it. Just send it. Flash, smoke, send it out. Get mid control. Take the fight cat. Take the fight con. Take the fight ramp. Like, they just... yeah. I was very impressed. Honestly, I think GamerLegion... like, that map... was that last round was not close. Like, they got fisted on that last round. Imma has been insane, bro. Imma, I think, didn't someone say he's actually the top-rated player left in the tournament? What's the, let's see what they're at. They're still on break right now. It says 5 minutes. Yeah, I think it was a good showing. Honestly, all things considered, I think it was a good showing from Vitality. Like, it was not even their map pick, right? And like they just remember, like when they were 14-9 and God, it's been such a long day. Apeks were on that scuffed half buy. They should have just won that, and then it should have been 15-9, and then they would have had fucking whatever it is, right? Like 7 chances to close it out, or 6 chances to close it out. I think Vitality know that they threw. They honestly had, that should have been a way faster map, and they just had some crazy post plants that just fucking were absurd. What if Apeks win? If they win, guys, if either team wins, you're allowed to spam, okay? That's fine. I don't care about that. Winning moments, you have permission to spam. No, it's not an instant timeout. If you spam at the winning moment, it's fine. That's okay. All right? We're okay with that, especially if Vitality win. We're fine with that. All right, let me get some water, chat. We still have like 3-4 minutes till the match starts. Give me a sec. Or the map, I should say. Oh. Finland. What else? Netherlands. Pakistan. What do I think about Navi losing? I'm really like the last person to ever be like, you know, X team needs a roster change, rebuild the team, Simple's washed, blah, blah, blah. Like, I really never say that shit because I think roster changes should not be made lightly, you know? But I just think that Navi probably need a roster. I just think that, like, I don't know, man. I just think that Navi are not, I don't think they're going to win with this lineup. That's just my take. That's it. I don't think that we said this earlier today, right? But I don't think they can afford to sit around and see, and this is no shade against Nipple. He's a brand new player. I'm not like, but I don't think they can afford to sit around and see if he becomes the next bit. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think they have that luxury right now. I think that he is a good player, and I think that he could very well become a next like breakout, you know, star. But I just don't think they have the time to do that. I just think they need to sort of, yeah, like Bit was a one-off, man. He was just a like diamond in the rough, right? It's so rare that a player does that, and like I don't think they have that kind of time. That's it. I think they had a new coach or IGL. I mean, they're not going to get rid of Blade, dude. Blade has been there through thick and thin. He's, you know, he's also seasoned. He's proven. IGL maybe, and that's no shade against Electronic. I said, like, they're obviously not going to get rid of Electronic as a player. Like, as a player, Electronic is world class. I think we're live chat. He's world class. It's just like getting rid of Electronic as the IGL might be an okay decision. Like, I think that wouldn't be silly, right? That's it. Like, yeah. I think getting rid of him as an IGL is honestly, like, try somebody else on the IGL role is not silly at all. Being an IGL is stressful. It's very stressful, and you have to really want it, right? Like, that's what makes IGLs like Kerrigan, Cadian, and Apeks so good, is like they want the responsibility. Nitro too. Like, they want to shoulder the responsibility. And that's hard. That's a hard role, right? Like, it's a hard job. Like, everybody just wants to be told what to do. You know what I mean? Everybody just wants to be told, push this, hold this, don't push this, swing this. Hey, buy armor, I'll flash you in. Everybody just wants to be told, like, go do that, because it's easy. You know, you get to turn your brain off. You get to just somebody gets to do the thinking for you. So to be the type of player who basically says, I want to do your thinking for you. I want to shoulder the burden of the strats. It's a lot, right? You have to want it, man. You have to want it. Like, you have to really believe in yourself, and you have to believe in your team, and like, yeah. And I just think Electronic is like, I don't think he's a bad IGL necessarily. I just think that, like, you know, I don't think he has that. I don't think he has that fucking inborn, like, innate, like leadership instinct. You know, I just think he's a fucking great rifler. I just think he's a great fucking counter-strike player. And by no means do I think they should get rid of Electronic. Like, if Navi get rid of Electronic, I honestly think they're trolling. Like, he is still a very, very talented
Will they be
player.
able to show teeth? Will they have some bark as they jump into the second map? Vitality, it's been looking good. I mean,
all right.
Let's be honest, that was a full 30 rounds.
The good news, chat, is they start. So this is, by, like, statistically speaking, Vertigo, I believe, is still the most balanced map in CSGO at the pro level. It's almost a dead even 50-50 between T and CT. So, you know, I don't think we're going to necessarily learn a lot coming out of this half, but I do think that it'll show us a lot in terms of tempo. How Vitality look on T side. If they can really get rolling on T side, I think Apeks might be shaking a little bit.
I was going to throw the glitch molly here, I'm pretty sure. Going to burn through the floor, and they might come out mid.
Yeah, I didn't know this was legal. I actually, like, asked the same thing.
He's out mid, and I think he's flubbed it.
Oh, no, the molly whiff. But Spinks is so good, it doesn't matter. Spinks is so good, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, my God. And he took no damage.
They have the B side courtesy of Magisk.
Bro, what is this round?
He wants blood. He wants the
Chat, what is this round? Chat, what is this round?
Those pistols on Mirage
Chat,
went their way now.
what the fuck is this round, bro? What is this fucking round? Holy shit!
Off and executed up the Glock, and it's only Gixon. Look at the damage. He's already taken a goose to the dome, and now 16 rounds conceded away from going home.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
do the pistol rounds for Vitality.
Spinks, Magisk, Zywoo, all
How
contributing
the
there in
fuck,
that pistol
man?
round. Those are the 3 names you want to see in the early stages of this. And these
Vertigo is CT sided. It's like literally dead even. It's dead even.
From the third, that is
At the pro level, it is an almost exact 50-50. It is like 41-59. It is very, very, very close.
Trying to make it as easy as possible on themselves here.
I think it's like half a decimal
Apeks
point
will
in
go
favor of
for
CT
another
or
buy.
something.
It is going to be the fourth. Eagles 5-7 Scout.
Yeah, I like the approach. It's direct.
I think I would still consider it a CT side of the map, but that's just because I would still consider. Oh God! What is happening? What is happening?
Connects and finishes. Okay, this is Apeks, and this is Zywoo. A 1v3 with a whole arena.
All right, he wins these,
willing
chat. We've
him to
never
clutch
seen these.
up.
Chat,
His brain
we've
works
never
into
seen
actually
him
the
lose
ball.
these.
He's unique.
He knows the last has
and
a
he is
scout. He knows the last has a scout.
Zywoo, one more.
Ah!
Knock though, he's got a clutch or two.
Oh!
Against the Woo. 1-1. Immediate response.
And look at
Oh
North
man, this is some Team Liquid shit, bro. I don't understand how they keep losing to fucking pistols like this, man. It's so fucking crazy.
The light goes green. And this flurry in middle, the Deagles just swing in and punish
Do a
them.
drinking
Trying
game,
to get
drink
out
for
of dodge,
every
they
B
can't.
plant.
That is a showstopper from Stiko.
It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon,
with
bro.
the Deag. Beautiful work.
Well, they got a plant, so they can at least
Through the
actually get
fingers
like
right there.
some semblance of a
I
force.
can't believe it. He's in disbelief himself. Like, really? I won that? Okay.
I think he's probably questioning, why are you fighting me?
Yeah.
Play the ball.
You don't know who I am?
Yeah, right. Well, you don't have to take that fight, but all right. Gonna be a buyback here. Looks like we got the yellow deep smoke lined up from Jacob here.
Yeah, it's Apeks laying his own finances on the line in pursuit of glory.
It's a nice AK, man.
Falls into enemy hands. Look
one
at
with
that.
the
You can
4
see they've
crackers.
equipped
It's really
themselves nicely. AK, M4, MP9. Can Apeks immediately run with
I
this
absolutely want Vita to win.
gifted to them?
You're given a lot of space here. Stiko's playing
Oh,
really
this is a
passive.
good pop.
Yeah, so Apeks are completely exploring the A ramp, and they will be able to call it clear. Now the question is, how quick can they rotate over? Stiko doesn't have any utility to block with, so they will have to play retake on the side.
He's delaying them a little. Eats flashes. They're going to have to play
Woo!
retake. He can't handle
Holy
this
shit.
alone. And one bullet to the dome. Dupree throws a
Oh
heavy
God, he's
blow.
so blind.
JL, blind as a bat, gets away from it. Jacob.
How are they gonna get bombed down though, bro?
And JL wants more.
Are they falling?
On the bomb
No.
side, pushing in, and Apeks laughing at him. CQB on the D.
What
Still
is happening?
Kickson hanging around. He's got Nork in tow.
Okay,
Head
good
of the
trade.
smoke.
This problem is
Good
the one way
strike.
though. This
Maybe
one
Nork
way.
can do it again.
Ah,
Dude. He cannot be tamed.
oh,
He
fuck.
cannot be killed. And Vitality immediately sent back to spawn with a broken bank.
Add another
Brother.
clutch to Nork's tally here. They're continuing to build. He's in the teens right now. And this was another skirmish over towards the B side, just fighting, pushing through the smokes, and they line up.
I
Spinks
honestly don't know.
and Zywoo,
I honestly
the
don't know.
final
Wait,
two.
also.
The biggest names falter, and Vitality fall
Oh,
2-1. What a start.
It takes a lot to get a Swede to show emotion. Nork happy with this. And so is Kuban. You can see him on the mic immediately after 2 incredible comeback rounds. Kuban calls a timeout.
Yeah, this is interesting here. So just wanting to slow things down and let them settle, because those first few really adrenaline-filled rounds right there. The type of rounds that you just converted, coming down to the
Oh
1vx scenarios, and Nork in back-to-back occasions picking him up. Just for Nork's sake, give him 30 seconds to have a breath here.
PC stuff more
Resetting
expensive
yourself.
generally? It's funny, Josh is not here anymore. Josh would have been a good person to ask.
Cuban might have been
Josh
expecting
Burry, like who
another
works for the
4
score?
because only one player stayed alive.
He
Right?
would
It
have
was
been a
just
good
all
person to
left
ask, I feel.
over. So with
Colton
that in
as well,
mind, he
guys.
might have been
You know the
considering
guy who
another
really
buy
knows what
here,
he's
but
talking about?
Vitality, they will not oblige. They are going to take
The guy who
the
actually
more
knows what he's talking
conservative of
about.
the 2 options, probably the correct of the
Colton
2
is a
options, considering
PC
they're on
maestro,
one
man.
map.
He's
Now their
very
choice.
good
We've
at
seen Nork on these
he's very good with this stuff.
one-shot headshots. First the dig, now the AK, and he still has that in play. Vitality, they gotta fear the Swede, fear the Reaper that is Nork right now. Up, spotted, dismounted.
I hate it here,
JL,
bro. I fucking hate it
motivated.
here.
As Stiko contributes early, as Magic's gone on the B stairs. Vitality, they're just poking and prodding on the digs, and Spinks, yep, not added to the naughty list.
I wonder if the conversation with Apeks as well was invigorating some of their individuals, because we saw as they drew ever closer to taking it to overtime, they were starting to push a lot more, take a lot more fights, and that's been a big element of their game. Do they clear this corner? Well, we're about to find out. Nork, yeah, confidently. We'll take a bullet, sure, but it is just Dimitri now, noisily falling off that ladder, and won't be long for this world. It is about to be a 3-1 scoreline in favor of Apeks. Just a matter of time.
He is, but he knows his shit when it comes to PCs, bro.
Wow. That is a dream start. You know, a wise man once told me that
Vita getting smoked, homie. It's 3-1.
Yeah,
Fucking
they've
chill.
actually given themselves
It also,
a
we've literally had
decent
3
into
rounds
this
in a
first
row
round as
come
well,
down to a
because the
1v1.
AKs come through. I'm gonna have to worry about Norb just yet. There are going to be 5 AKs out here, but a problem is a little bit of light utility. And this is going to limit the amount of opening options they have. So is it something fast and direct from Vitality, or they're just going to wait out Apex's opening move?
With the round? I mean,
Yeah,
they were on a
Spinks
full
just
save.
operating with a smoke, the same for Magisk here, so you can just see how light on they are. And starting 4A. So going to feign out B presence, jumping up, trying to take this space. Norb, Kixon, and Jacob here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Apeks has the timing. Apeks has the timing.
Popping up so much.
Oh.
Apeks forward gets nothing done, and that is another sensational round out of Nork. Up to JL and Stiko to convert all of that hard work, and it's up to Magis to disrupt.
He has bomb.
Down, shots fired,
and a lot of time and a reasonable amount of HP.
Coming.
Oh, he missed the
He's
timing.
gunning for the close, they know.
Oh, that would have been amazing if Magis could have won that. That would have been amazing if Magis could hit that shot on Saddles.
Keep them coming, keep the smiles, and keep the cheers, because the Apeks family.
Yeah, that horn represents the Apeks fan section.
Trying to make as much noise
Fuck,
as
man.
here, but Nork, yeah, you're right. It is Jacob who loves his nade, and catch this, will you, mate? Hold on to that for me.
Yeah, watch out. That's a graffiti play if it wasn't for Jacob. Stop what you're doing.
On a save.
I mean, I think Vitality wish he would.
Up to a flyer here. I mean, you get dropped from NIP for a legend of the game like Device. You don't know if there's any way back for something like Nork, especially with how limp the Swedish scene has been. So great to see some representation here.
I mean, let's not forget where that first major was held.
10 long years ago.
10 years ago, and now we find ourselves here in Paris. A hesitant farewell to a game that has been our obsession for a decade of our lives, changing thousands, if not more,
Spinks with a nice banger.
of lives here in the professional scene. Spinks onto Kixon. Now that will, well, temporarily excite the Vitality fans, but you got no armor behind this, or at least you do it on 2.
Apeks has a read on this. I know it. I know he does.
Solid.
Yup!
Can he
Told
remain
you.
so as Apeks is gunning for his head? Weapon retrieved.
Good trade. Good.
No,
Have numbers, and we have 2 rifles.
Over the smoke, another rifle in play. Stiko and JL looking to clean up.
Oh, he saw him
It's a bit of a
sandbags.
mess here for Apeks.
Oh, Apeks is fucking rolling back the years, boys.
Onto JL, it's only Stiko.
No
Zairu's
way.
gonna keep
No way
tapping
he
at
can
his
win
head.
this.
Sprays him. Perhaps that will subdue
Let's
him.
show him a healthy amount of respect, but not too much respect. Not too much respect. Not too much respect!
And another from Stiko. 16 HP.
16 HP though, bro.
On the peak, and now up to the woo. To stop this 1v3.
Zaiwu plays bomb here. He doesn't lose this. He does not lose this. He plays the fucking bomb. I've never seen him lose these. Good. Good. Must win. Must win round. Good.
From Zaiwu, Stiko though, that was a stunning attempt.
Another 1vx situation. We're having an awful lot of these here today.
All right,
And this
good
is the
time for a
type of
timeout.
Counter-Strike you want
Good time for a
delivered
timeout.
in an arena, in a packed out
Broke
house.
their money, basically.
Zaiwu.
Maybe not. I don't know. They can't off.
This shot onto Spinks is filthy.
Because even
Look
with
at the angle. You
JL and
can see just
Stiko
about
with
his gaze.
funds
Didn't
like that, they
expect
cannot
to
get
see
around
someone
that.
so forward.
They have to
We
buy
might
2
catch it in the
rifles.
replay here, but Jacob was very upset with himself after that death. Yeah, I saw him immediately after he goes down, hands to the head, frustration. Nork left alone, he grabs one and is done, and then the site overruns. So Vitality, they don't bring in a whole lot, but they get away with
Zaiwu
an
loves his
awful
off
lot.
angles. You know what it is, man?
Just the 2 round
He's
difference,
just.
and it might
I
be
think
enough
he's
to
just
stall
very
Apeks here.
comfortable.
They don't
He's
really
very
have enough to
comfortable
get a
with his
full buy.
aim.
Right now, this
You know what I mean?
discussion
Like
has
he's
been
just
had of
he's
how they
just
are gonna
really
purchase. I'm
comfortable
looking at the buys
that
here.
in a
We've got
real
MP9,
50-50
a Deagle for
heads up
Jacob.
gunfight,
so that
he's just
frustration
comfortable that he can win. He's confident that he can win.
Jacob
That's what I
knows
think it is.
that Bit of a mistake was made there against the lighter bind.
You gotta shake that off, Chad. This is how champions are made. You shrug it off, you say next round. Not easy. Much easier said than done.
Okay.
A mental game just as much as it is a mechanical one.
Trying to get some fast beat control every round, it feels.
Paid a heavy blood price for it, but Norky's looking for more. You've got the advantage, but they continue to maintain an aggressive stance. Smoke under the board to try and advance, but it seems Vitality have other plans.
Hell, if I were Zywo, I'd be comfortable too. Yeah, I know, right? Shit. I know, my dude.
Counter-Strike, an art form in constant evolution. Vitality on Vertigo.
Timing on that Guardian Pete.
Looking to recover from a number discrepancy
Seiko's so low,
by Stico on the B side.
It looks like they're just trying to keep Apeks moving right now with this jostling for position. Flash forward, take some space, a little bit more. Leg shown now is Dimitri. Pull Molly back to Sandbag. That's going to put Kixon and Nork on notice. Also going to gravitate.
Remember, chat, Seiko, the lone B player, has literally like 15 HP. Yeah, he's playing retake. He's playing retake. He's giving them the site.
And they will.
Yeah, he's giving them the site.
You got nothing more. 100 bucks
get
in your
bombed
back
down.
pocket as you lose the sight. Are you going for this fight?
We've got a kit here on Kixon.
Okay, they're gonna re-smoke Guardian.
To make this available. Smoke off towards the Sandbag position, get that molly towards the side or maybe the back pillar.
Oh, all four from CT.
Give this one a crack.
Apeks with a cheeky play here. Cheeky fucking play, bro. Good, he gets one? Does he get two? Yes, he does. Does he get three? No. They got to save. They got to save. The money's shit. The money's shit. Yeah, good. Very nice. Very nice.
A little bit of a redemption from that Mirage fumble in the post plant. They are comfortable there. Puff up their chest and convert a must-win round.
Apeks plays so wild. Bro, if you guys haven't seen it, we made an offbeat about Apeks a while ago. By a while ago, I mean like maybe it was like a year ago, year and a half ago. About his like evolution from wild entry fragger to IGL. A lot of people don't know that now because he's been playing for so long. But back in the day, bro, like back in Source and early CSGO, Apeks was a fucking balls to the wall entry fragger. He was a like hold W at all costs, fucking insane fragger. And now, like when he became an IGL, he like had to reel that shit in. Like he was like, but every once in a while, man, every once in a while, you'll see that shit just rear its head, and he'll just. That's what I mean when I say he's rolling back the years. Like he's just like. Sometimes Apeks is just like, I'll do it myself, man. I'll just fucking push a smoke and kill 3 of them. Like, he used to be such a nutcase, bro. In-game is a bit loud. I'll turn it down. Like
huge on Apeks, they can turn to Jacob. Been in a major semi-final once. They can turn to Stico. You know, he's been around, and you can turn to Cuban, and you could hope that the wise coach, the wise Al, has some wise words of advice because we are back.
Art style, yes, he used to be like Art. The difference is he was not an IGL back in the day. He was a true entry fragger. Oh, I like this play. Yes, great play from Spinks. Spinks is feeling it. It's safe to say, bro. He's only 5-5, but all of his kills have been good impact kills. Like those 2 pistol round kills he got were absolutely round winning. They were so important. And he had a great map on Mirage. I think Spinks is feeling it. I think Magisk is the only one who's having a little bit of a... Oh, actually, Jesus Christ, Dupree's 1-6. Magisk is 5-6. My bad. It just felt like Magisk kept getting picked on the B entries, like on the trying to get B control early on in the round. Oh no, they have a good mid timing here. They have a good mid timing. Ooh, Spinks! Okay. Okay. Good. Magisk. There we go. On the board. Let's go. They gotta save. Let's go.
And we're gonna be all tied up after this one. And Apeks can thank Nork for the.
Hey, dude, I'm Batman. What's up, Batman? I'm Batman.
Nork hanging around, seeing if he can find anything here, but Vitality.
No crime right now. No crimes in here, bro. If you'd been here for Mirage, you would have seen some fucking crimes, my dude. With the way that Vitality were playing some of those post plants. But for here, it's good. Today, this is fine. We're chilling. Vitality are putting up a really good... They had a little bit of a rough start, but they're putting up a very good T side now.
Hanging around, lingering for a little bit too long, but all good. He is going to be able to retain this rifle. And everybody likes fire.
Most definitely.
Bro, I know this is like the coldest take in all of CSGO,
Especially as it edges
but
you
bro,
closer.
the iBuyPower Holo is such a fucking nice sticker. Like, rarity aside, and the whole scandal behind iBuyPower aside, the sticker is so fucking nice, man. Like, again, I know it's like the most lukewarm take ever, but like, they are honestly so. It's like the Titan Holo. Like the two of them, like Titan Holo for blue, iBuyPower for red. They're just the most beautiful fucking stickers. Oh, Magis finally with the B entry. Jesus, man.
Continuing for a little bit more. JL removed again.
I adopted a kid today. Good for you, man. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Now look at the buy. Now
Look at this.
yeah, as Dimitri continues.
Yeah, look at that sticker, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get you one more. Get you one more, Magis. Come on, Emil. Let's go, buddy. There you go. Clean him up. Take the trash out. Let's go. Did you name him Robin? That's good. Mr. 2019 major MVP himself. Absolutely, dude. Magisk is fucking here, and he's here to fucking party. What are we looking at?
He showed up, and then they just didn't stop.
10 and 6. Let's go.
He was the missing piece, apparently, for the era. The most dominant team to ever do it. And 2 of these puzzle pieces.
Do you guys think? I'm honestly asking you because I don't know. I have no idea. Do you guys think that there's a chance that Dupree retires after this major?
They've set their sights. They've timed
Like, what do you think?
And they're against
Like,
Apeks
especially
right
if
now,
they
so,
win.
hey,
Especially if they
tippy
win
top
the
of
major.
exactly
Do you think
that.
there's a real chance that Dupree
Third
retires?
timeout for Apeks. So this is really showing you how quick
You don't think
it's gone.
so?
We've had
Some of
9
you
rounds
do?
to play, about to move into 10, and Kuba doesn't like what he's seeing so far.
You don't think he will? I don't know. I honestly, I have no inside information. I'm just fucking, I'm curious. The man has played every major. Literally every major, and he won 4 of them. And possibly 5. Could still stand to win 5. And like, at that point, don't you just say like, fuck it, man. You know, it was a great run.
It will keep boots planted. Apeks
Still be involved in CS. He does have a new kid, which is sort of why I'm asking. Right.
Be required. I say that actually with bated breath. They've just
What else is there to win? Has a slam, has 4 majors, almost 5, possibly 5.
Round.
Like,
His pre-aim
he's
is for the
30
jump,
too, you know
just
what I
for the
mean? Like,
info.
I don't know, just great kill from Magis.
Magisk, he was ready for the first. There's no response from Stiko.
That's a
No
respect
idea that
play
Magisk
though.
has smoked himself out. Should be able
Oh,
to work.
unlucky.
This one didn't have a chance. So a 4-on-4, sure. But can you get past Nork? He's got help.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Multi-level,
Oh,
multifaceted defense. Pulls the trigger onto Dupree. Falls back. Apeks spotted
They were
on the
not
inbound.
expecting to be up
Jacob
there.
activates, needs the headshot and lays
Ah,
Apeks to rest. As Stiko adds Spinks to the pile. Only
by the way, that
Zai
damn that smoke though. Yeah, that's a good smoke. I've seen Zaiwu throw it a few times. It's a really
Try
good smoke.
again. As he nails the head-to-head, the Swede's solid.
And we tie things up once more.
Heroic
5-5.
did in fact
They're
lose,
gonna
my
work for
dude.
this one here, Vitality. Apeks.
He doesn't have 2 grand slams like our boy, my man. Yeah, but nobody's better than Twist though. Twist is goated on the fucking sticks, my dude. Nobody is as goated on the sticks as our boy Russell. Everyone knows that. Which team am I rooting for? I am rooting for Vitality. Not just for this matchup, but for the entire major. I want Vitality to win the major.
Again, this B pressure early.
Oh, the nade.
To knock on the door.
Yikes.
Woo!
Doesn't matter. Motherfucker sending it. Trade him. Good. Let's go, baby. That's the dynamic duo. Rolling it back. Let's go. Don't let him swing. Don't let him swing. Now they have to save. Now they have to save.
Leads to an impossible 2 versus 4.
They have to save here. But this is the thing. If Apeks are going to keep opening 3 players towards the ramp, it means 1-1-3. And that means that Vitality know where the weakness is. And speaking of weakness, they want to make Apeks even weaker. Take away a couple more rifles. Nork is close. Kicks are not too far away.
If he gets this op, it's
Take away
huge.
either of these
Oh
shots.
my god,
Minus
Spinks.
2400. That's the orb in the
That's big. Chat, that's big.
To Spinks,
That's fucking big.
Vitality up to 6, but yeah, that will have a
That
ripple
is really big.
throughout the rest of this half.
They're on a save now, like an actual
Everything
save.
away from them, no one
They get maybe
Look at this. A minute
like a cup.
He's
Oh wait, they're
walking
buying.
into B
They're
drive.
forcing.
He's just
Why?
walking up, taking an angel. That's all that is.
So, Theorycraft with me. Apeks, you know B's being exploited, but you know the second you send more resources, that A ramp's going to be needed.
Yeah, no, I feel like just looking
Did
at some of the
Kixon
blind
miss
spots
by?
Apeks are falling into right now.
Or
Might
did
be,
he
getting
just decide,
closer to the
like, are they
beginning.
deciding to put a hero up?
Kixon's brought into a rifle, sure. They want to have an X factor, a little bit of a flavor
Yeah?
about this.
Okay.
And as you mentioned, they have started heavy towards me with that rifle. So Kixon
want a
was
hero
helping out
rifle?
Stico.
Alright.
We got it highlighted here by our lovely observer, Chev. But he couldn't find anything. Now Vitality have conditioned them to have to worry about B, which weakens their A defense. So now, as you take
Is Vertigo so Vertigo is basically the most
This
balanced
boost
map in Counter-Strike
might get a bit tricky
statistically
here.
at
How
the
good
pro
are your
level.
Spinks on your pre-fight?
It's dead. It's dead.
His
I would
close
still say
angle
it's a little bit
awareness.
CT-sided. It can definitely be
It is next
CT-sided.
level.
Has to be tested.
Oh my god, Spinks is fucking
No
feeling
doubt.
it, dude. Spinks is
Whatsoever.
fucking here,
Spinks.
bro. Dude,
Oh,
Stico with
Stico
Stico.
with a
Good trade, good trade.
Because Kixon's got that M4 and Apeks stops it, puts a lid on it.
Alright, let's not run into
Only a
this pistol.
Deagle.
There you go.
And
Good
a
job.
USB for North.
know where he is, you know where he is, you know where he is.
To farm up a few of his own. Burns down.
Why?
Stico,
Oh my
Deagle,
god,
and
dude.
Dupree holds on. You can see he enjoyed that one.
It's so
he's
panicked
dangerous,
against
dangerous.
Deagle's
Oh,
chat.
no,
I'm sorry. It's a
close to
stress
that. He
response
needs to
chat.
bang
I'm a
a
Team
Stico.
Liquid fan.
It's great to
All
see
right,
him
I'm a
hanging
Team
with the
Liquid
best.
fan. Sorry, I get like emotional
Now
like
starting to
trauma
really,
when I hear
I don't want to say
Deagles.
draw
Like, it
away.
just,
It is only 2 rounds here.
sorry guys. Fuck.
But in the washing machine at
It's just-
Apeks,
it's literally
I don't like the
PTSD. Like, I
feeling
just get
max
very,
loss bonus is in play. They've only got 1 timeout left. Mr. Dupree with the final blow. Some good aim from him to get up to it.
Spinks is actually going fucking crazy right now. Like I know he's only 9 and 8, but every single one of these 9 kills, chat, are just like round-defining entry frags. Like he is just hitting the cleanest, craziest shots. Like so much impact.
Stico, an aggressive stance to start.
Yeah, the gap is middle, and they have nobody home there to try and pressure that. They did that as a unit here, Vitality. So you can see Apeks is feeling the calls of the team.
I'm 99% sure Elish sees Deagles in his nightmares. Homie, I see fucking Deagles in my nightmares.
Doesn't need to.
All right, nothing against my boy John, but Jesus, like,
Full reset.
fuck.
Utel. Oh, and Zaiwu over the top of the smoke, just on the edge.
I literally
of
have
the
I have a
north
meme.
court.
I have a
Braves
meme.
that.
The
way
Dark
the
Souls
meta is
3
adjusting.
Yorm the
Here's a
Giant
mid smoke available
meme.
from Dupree.
Deagle, Team Liquid up against
gonna
Deagles
split
in
B.
5
and
sevens.
it's
I
gonna be
retweet it
Stico and
every
Jay
time.
on
I've
top
had it
of
for like
the
8 months.
Look
I
at that
retweet
smoke.
it every
Look at
single
the
time
diligence.
Team
He's
Liquid
already in
loses a
their
4v2 post plan against
following
Deagles
behind
in a fucking big
enemy
tournament
lines.
every time. Good job. Spinks is just
Spinks,
ready,
look at this
man.
angle.
He's
Jay
aware.
O's
He's fucking aware.
Spinks again
Let's
to
go.
another.
Let's
To the
go.
Tally. Ripped to shreds.
This is big.
Our
This is
Apeks
big.
8. A 1-out T half here from Vitality.
And now you're going to wonder, is it too early for the likes of Dupree, Zonic, Magis to be setting their sights on yet another major to add to that trophy cabinet? I don't think there's any doubt about Zonic and him being, well, the top-notch coach, the top of the totem pole. Nobody has the accolades. But this is the thing, Dupree has a couple of teammates he's tied up with from old days, and I'm sure he would love
True.
to elevate himself above the rest.
True.
And those rests, they didn't even make it to this major.
It's poetic, isn't it?
See ya.
Good.
Sonic.
Good. That's
Everybody's
huge.
Going down.
Literally
Still on a
all
save.
the
Money's still bad, chat.
way. Locked in. Peanuts. Pocket
W
lint,
Dark
and a
Souls
Haribo
reference? I'm a huge
wrapper.
Dark Souls fan.
It's all
Huge.
Apeks will have to boast here.
Yeah, keep going for these partial investments.
The money's lined up. Apeks fans still present. But likely on the edge of their seats for the rest of this
PTSD from
round to go.
Astralis? No. No,
Vitality
you'd think,
seem
but no. Because back then, Liquid were actually the best team. They were just the only team that they were not better than was Astralis. Now, Team Liquid, like literally, bro, they will just get 2-0'd by fucking Pain Gaming. Like, I have every confidence Team Liquid can take down. What is this push? What is this push? I love that. I actually love that from JL. I love that from JL. I actually do. Nice. Dupree gets that one too. Send it. Send it. Give him the ace. That was 5, right?
This pressure is not being felt by Vitality. The whole of France watching. All of Denmark watching.
Let's go, baby.
All of Israel. Round 15.
Reasonable Team Liquid fan take. Oh, it's
And they're
like
looking
the
for that
take.
double digit.
Team
That
Liquid have to
still
eliminate
extra
FaZe
special.
Clan from
When you
Katowice.
come into that next
No
half
problem.
with 10, and it's been
They have
quite
to
the run
beat
here, Chad.
Pain Gaming in a qualifier. We're
8 of
fucked.
the
We're
last
absolutely
9
fucked.
rounds
Destroyed.
going the way of Vitality.
Again, no shade against Pain Gaming. I really like Pain Gaming. I almost put them in my picks. I really like Pain. But it's just dead ass. That's the Team Liquid way. Team Liquid are one of those teams who they match up very well against teams who are better than them. They are very good at upsetting teams who are better than them. They are fucking horrible at beating teams that they are better than. That's the tragedy. That is the fucking real tragedy of Team Liquid.
Or bait it out. Because right now, Apeks, sure, again, they're just splitting this 2-3 spread mid. So susceptible here. They've been conditioned throughout this map on both sides of the server.
Nervous. A sixth would go a long way.
Nork wants to play for info here. Him and Jacob have transitioned into more aggressive positions. There's still mollies available for Sandbag. Once this starts to subside, oh, maybe it won't subside. Jacob could redeploy, or he could just sit and wait as Magisk is going to be greeted.
I love this angle.
Oh.
This again, these angles, they're so deadly.
Oh, that's so clean. That's so clean. That's why the man has 3 majors.
Double entry.
Oh, that's so clean.
And the rest is a fake. North pulled over like a moth to the flame.
Gets one,
No,
but
Jacob.
they got a save. They got a save.
Meets the Zywoo War, but it's a red carpet run for 10 now.
And don't swing it. Knock, don't swing it.
Why?
Why? Oh, it's last round. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm trolling. It's last round. Last round. My bad. My bad. I was like, why is he swinging that? You have to save. My bad. My bad. Why do I want Vitality to win? Well, so there's 2 reasons. One, I was cheering for Vitality before the major started. Team Liquid was my top team. And then as soon as Team Liquid got knocked out, it's Vita. Because I'm a supporter of Zywoo, and I want Zywoo to win his major. That's the top reason. The second reason is because I do just think that the major final would be better if it was a David versus Goliath as opposed to just a David versus David. Like, I really think a GamerLegion Apeks final, like, it's just not... I don't think anyone wants to see if one underdog can upset another underdog. They want to see if the underdog can upset France on home soil at a major, right? Like, if GamerLegion could beat Vitality in a major fucking final in France, that would be historic. That would be sick. So the idea of like the GamerLegion Apeks final is just sort of eh. If GamerLegion fights Apeks, no one is gonna watch the finals. I'm gonna be honest, like, I think that's sad, obviously, but I think it's a fact. I think it's a reality. I honestly do think the viewership will suffer. GL versus Apeks would be lame. Yeah, it just wouldn't be the best storyline. Like, it would be anime as fuck, like Watson says. It would be so anime if it was Vitality versus GamerLegion, right? Because it should be a free major for... It should be a free fucking major for Vita, right? But... And plus, people just want to see Zywoo win his major, man. It's like, it was like, I think that's the reason one of the reasons the Stockholm viewership was the highest of any CSGO major ever. And I think it still holds that record, the highest ever. Because, like, even Rio didn't come close to beating it, right? It's because, 1, it was the first major since COVID, but 2, because Simple was in the final, and Simple had never won a major. And so everyone in esports was like, this is it, bro. This is the one, right? Like, we're going to finally get to see the GOAT the king get his crown, right? Like, yeah, everyone wants to see Zywoo win a major. Simple versus Nico grand final, also true. Also true. The two like best second generation players who had never won a major either. True. Is Device still good though? Will he be able to go to... Oh, Device is still very statistically very, very good, bro. It's like he never left. I'm sure Heroic Vitality would have been fun. I think it would have done better viewership, Scrofty. I think it would have been a great story, great final. I think it would have been like super sick for sure. But yeah, as you say, if you deserve to be in the major, you'll be there. And also, like, it wasn't as if Heroic lost, like, you know, like this super close, like really edged out, like, oh, they got so unlucky, right? Yeah, they just didn't show up for Mirage, man. They just got fucking slapped around on Mirage. Like, they choked. They just straight up choked, right? This wasn't like a Boston Major thing where it was like so close and it was overtime and it could have gone either way, and like Heroic did not deserve to win that series. They just didn't show up.
And Vitality are 6 rounds away from making history here in Paris.
It's funny, I don't know if Glaive is washed, blah blah. I just think that
Man on your screen. First major semi.
I don't know. I just think Blame F is a really good IGL, and I think they should honestly try to let him, you know, really like earnestly take the reins at some point. I think he was a great IGL in Complexity. He was very good. I don't know. All right, chat, let's go. Second half.
Undefeated in the pistols as well. Apeks would bite your arm off for one. 5 rounds to boast. Our underdogs find themselves on the attack.
They've left Zywo at A. This is going to be a quick response over towards B. Apeks has flashed to set up Dupree.
Seco util. Headshot required. Falls away. Dupree repositioned, looking to slow down this run. They're coming through. That's arrested from Magis. Aggressive though. Through the smoke. He loses his life, loses his head. Magis cool.
Kickson's in a good spot here. He's in a great spot. Yeah, they don't know
here. They're gonna push through, and
tough.
Solid, and Jacob closes.
Tough.
Apeks, they take their first pistol, a triple from the Norwegian. To keep the hopes alive.
I'm a huge Blame F fanboy. I'm like the biggest fucking Blame F fanboy in North America, dude. I think he's the best fucking player on that team who's not Device. Dead ass. I think Blame F is... My hot take is they should build... Well, I guess it's not really a hot take because of his age, but they should build around Blame F and not around Glaive. I legitimately think that Blame F is absolutely fucking insane. Insane. So good. And he's a good IGL. He's an amazing rifler, right? He's a very good, very dynamic player, like a very complete player. He's good with a deagle, he's good with a rifle, right? He's just so, like, I just think he's the whole package, you know?
In this map already. Deagles can be deadly.
Like, he reminds me of Naf in a sense. There's just like nothing he can't do. There's like no position he can't play. You know what I mean? Like, he's so versatile. He's so fucking versatile and so consistent. And all this bullshit about like he baits bait F or whatever. It's just fucking
he can drop a defensive smoke, deploy
brainless.
as he jumps next.
So stupid.
We'll see something. So,
aside from Device, he is far and above the best player on that team.
He sees saving it perfectly, right? He has dropped back. They have a minute on the clock. And now as Apeks were into action up this ramp, you can take a look at the util that they have available. Molly towards the sandbag. Nobody home. Smokes hit.
I will just say, I know it's like...
Going for something a little audacious. Jacob so away.
I will say, I love this Khalil, man. I said it yesterday.
Sphinx is still
Yeah, I don't know if JL's going to consider this.
I don't like the 5 deagles. And I know I got jinxed yesterday when I said it because it was fucking Team Liquid, but I don't like the 5 deagles force buy. I just think, like, it gives you no versatility in the kinds of fights you can take. Right, like the 5-7 is better than the Desert Eagle. Like, it is just, the 5-7 is just so broken. It's so obscenely good. Like, the only thing the 5-7 can't do is obviously one tap at range. The thing is, like, it's vertigo. Like, right, like having one deagle on mid or one deagle like top ramp is fine, but like, I feel like you should have a couple of 5-7s, right? Like, you got to just take those fights close in the smokes with the 5-7. Like, I don't know, man. I think 5 deagles is like, you're kind of trolling, to be honest. I think it's just not the
inside knowledge from the boys back in the day. He's one of these players who just
maybe if this was like fucking Dust 2 or if this was like Mirage, like maybe you could make a case, but it's Vertigo. Like,
2 boosts.
5-7s are just broken, man. Why aren't you buying more of them? And you get more utility. It's fucking $200 cheaper, right?
I suppose once they take this initial exchange, then the next
Apeks is fucking infinitely smarter about Counter-Strike than I am. But like, I saw Apeks do this yesterday on Overpass. They bought 5 deagles, and then we're playing like close angles with them, and I was like, why? Just buy 5-7. Like,
albeit with the element of surprise.
Yeah, this would have to go.
Yeah, you get a flash too, because it's cheaper, right? An extra flash. Like, it's just, I don't know. Pro players are definitely starting to understand how broken the 5-7 actually is, but
that's info. And Kickson caught out. The boost catches him.
Oh, he's saying, oh, with utility out.
They're coming for him with the smoke in his hand. He's going down. Surely not. JL accelerates. He knows he can be the man in the moment.
It's okay.
Into the site.
It's okay. The
Into the
bomb's
site.
in A.
They're just going to keep all their feet planted.
Dude, Zywoo.
Trying to rotate through.
Oh
my God, Zywoo.
Overlooked. Does have the one in the back.
Yes!
It should be traded.
Holy shit.
Zywoo will get too clean to the head. A weapon now in his hands. As the
Okay, they have to know his back calls, though. They have to know he can be back calls. Okay, Zywoo knows, because he's fucking Zywoo, so he's a knower.
Too threatening, but Zywoo always is.
Doesn't matter.
Finishes the job.
Oh, and the worst part is they don't get to save anything off this. They did some really good economy damage, but they don't get to save anything.
Himself to the 13 frag total. And with it, Vitality's hopes of converting 3 frags. I mean, that's not to be snuffed at.
Oh, decent damage, right? If you're going to take it from that angle, short.
The only,
Just trying to make a couple more.
the only reason anyone should run 5 Deagles is if they're playing against Liquid. There's no other logical explanation. True. Actually, fact. That is why Apeks bought the 5 Deagles yesterday. They were like, guys, it's Liquid. And then they were all like, oh shit, you're right. Like, fuck. What am I doing? Buying utility. Jesus. No. Just buy Deagles, bro. They all have fucking magnets on their head.
Zywoo's AWP's out here on the CT side. We know that he likes to mix it up.
All right, let's go, chat. We win this round.
We're within the AWP, but this time round wants to take it over towards A.
Huge.
Dimitri just gets 2. Come on through.
Aggression, the remedy, Vitality gifted a double.
Yep. All right, now let's convert. Let's fucking convert. Look at, and also here's the thing, Chad. Aside from Knock and Jacob, they don't really have good. Like their money is weird, right? Kixon and Stiko each have like 1,300, and JL has 1,700, so they can buy next round. But like, their money's gonna be kind of scuffed.
Dimitri, he's essentially bait in all of this.
So even if
JL seems still aware.
I think if they get one more frag, I actually think that
doesn't
they
need
just
to.
save. I think that if one more T dies, I think that Apeks just save.
North might actually be able to use this if he comes up the stairs here against them. So
maybe not. I don't know. Economy damage is also really good against Vitality, right?
That's trouble. Combination, and now it could be a frag. There you go. One back. JL. The bomb on its way, as is the rotation. Space being made for Kixon. 40 seconds. They don't have to completely commit.
Fuck, he saw him leave. Oh god, he saw him leave.
Yeah.
Bomb is B though, so they can't really do anything with that info.
Dimitri second guessing. The veteran.
Kixon's running. So I was hearing this.
19 majors for Dimitri.
Oh, what a fuck.
And he's headed in the public square by JL. They're back in this now. A 3v5.
Oh.
3v3. And North goes
good.
fine. He wants 4.
Literally.
Bloodshed. Apeks holds on.
Yeah,
Hanging
Zywoo
on
wins these.
by a thread.
100%.
20 HP. Zywoo onto JL. Leaves it all onto Kixon. He's been quiet. Can the North Macedonia?
Oh god.
Anything to celebrate. The spray is good. Apeks low. Oh, fix the arm.
Why is like
That is divine. Apeks is a one-round game now.
That's a confidence booster right here for Kixon.
Dude, that's tough.
Over towards A, but it's all JL.
That's
the hard work
tough.
to get them in. They get the bomb down and kicks it in the clutch.
That's fucking tough.
Apeks low on HP, and that one is gonna feel good.
Silver take, but they had 2 smokes. No, it's it's not a silver take. It's never a silver take, bro. It's like it's also the fact that Zywoo had full HP and the op, and for some reason he swung. Apeks had a rifle and 18 HP. And for some reason, he swung out. I think what happened was Apeks was trying. Apeks threw the smoke down and was gonna stick it in the smoke, and then Zywoo was gonna hold with the op. The problem is that because he was white box, Zywoo swung out to peek stairs, and then fucking Kixon was just on white box and just sprayed him down. And, yeah, it was just like. But they could have played that slower. You know what I mean? Like it's not that their thought process was bad. They could have played it just a hair slower. I think they had a little more time. Like him being white box was a very distinct possibility. It was unlikely. It was much more likely he'd be stairs.
But still at Apeks,
still.
right? Using all the correct utility, helping them scale. Well, there's 3 here.
And look, another man. Oh, not the headshots though. It's his teammate JL.
Oh my god.
Providing, now they are low, and Kingston's, oh, he's been put 6
Yeah,
feet
2 are
forward.
very
Dupree's
low,
deep.
too.
It can be dastardly.
They're just getting the fuck out of here. They're getting out of Dodge, bro. They're getting the fuck out of here.
And JL will sweep another under the rug. You got 2 balls. You got 1 HP, mate. Call your jet.
Well, they've lost 5 in a row.
Doesn't matter. On fire indeed. That is perfect.
Bro, these Vitality post plants, man. What is the take on the whole Tier 2 has caught up to Tier 1 debate that's resurfaced through this major? I don't think it's even a debate. I think it's just a fact.
Loving it.
Like, it's just a fact, bro.
Every single generation
Dead
can
ass.
enjoy Counter-Strike, and this
Like,
is
how could
all
you deny it,
tied up
right?
now.
Like, look at what's happening. Look at
Look
what we're seeing before us. Like, you know.
Okay.
Spinks, one for Zai.
That's the big red button.
And it's good for Spinks over towards mid. A good weapon for him to wield.
Oh, they're double opping. Oh yeah, I love this. I love this.
Didn't want to equip the big green.
I do like this. I do like this. They won't expect this. I do not think Apeks will expect this, but you gotta hit it. No.
A miss from the woo. Can Magic recover? Opting for the AWP. That's cheeky. And Magic, here's that warning shot. Advantage for Apeks to take the lead here on Vertigo.
A rare miss. A rare.
And so far, perfect.
Is Apeks just a fucking
and Apeks will continue.
Oh my
the
god,
attack.
Magis,
Actually
let's
brings
go.
the fight to Magic on top.
Oh, you see him sandbags. You know he sandbags.
Hold on, Nork. Hold on. Apeks aware. And it's Apeks again.
Holy shit, boys.
Stico and Jacob.
They can't drop back. They have
What
to
is
go out.
happening?
Dupree's confirmed that.
Jacob investigates, and all he gets is hot lead from the M4. Magisk, just one more. Flank coming in.
They have
Dupree's
amazing
gonna be
HP too, and
questioning
like, oh
where
Jesus.
he's gotten off to.
Fucking
Spinks
Christ,
loses
okay.
his head.
He's throwing them off the map.
And now an AWP for Stico
No, he
instead.
can't
Is
throw
there
it.
really more in this?
I think Stico was gonna try to throw the op off the map.
Moves from Dupree. And
They got both,
Vitality.
right? Yeah, they got both. Good. Okay. Good. Good. Good.
I know it didn't lead to the round win,
Dude,
but it led to a
Apeks,
round
dude,
opener.
holy
That molly
shit.
kicks and used,
That
it
swing
was
side hauls, that was some
to clear
fucking
out that
big
position,
dick
but
shit,
they threw
man.
it so that it created a gap for him to push through. It's like they
That
got an inch in it well at the
motherfucker
top of the
absolutely
ramp.
sacrap
Apeks
blood.
getting tricky with it, but
That
those
was
tricks,
Jesus.
They don't secure them around. If anything, Vitality more than happy.
It's true, Zaiwu actually calculated the
the
miss. Yeah, that's true.
goes down short. The rest of the players stand up tall, and double orbs retained here.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
he
get
died
some
on purpose.
action. You
It's
can
true,
see
actually. Well, how many
bringing
kills does
out
Zaiwu have?
The T side.
He's
Zoom,
13 and
bang it.
12. Magis having a game. They're all pretty even, honestly. Aside from Magis, who's like pulled ahead a little bit, they're honestly all pretty even across the server, across both teams. Zaiwu's being a little quiet, I will say. He's being a little quiet, but that's not a bad, like,
Where that Molly's destined for.
Dupree really caught up, man. There was a point in here in the first half when Dupree was like 1 and 7 or some
It's actually
shit.
kicks that
Or 1 and
catches
6.
Apeks off on the reload, so
He really caught up.
success for Dan Madisclair.
Oh, love that. Zaiwu does not miss those. Let's go, baby! That's 3 majors. Fuck yeah! Oh, love that for you, Magis. Fucking love that for you.
That is
Oh, and he saw him go Guardian.
and look at that.
Oh, he shot him. Oh, I didn't see the kill feed because it's bugged. Didn't show up. I thought he just like unscoped.
Twice now. Apeks just gets to watch this.
Oh,
time.
dude. Dude,
He's
Apeks.
an advantage.
Apex and fucking, or not Apex, Magis. Now he's pulling ahead, bro. Look at that. Look at that shot. Magisk is showing why he was once upon a time, Magisk boy, once upon a time, a major MVP. 3-time major winner, Mr. Magisk boy. Big round. Big fucking round. Let's get this pick. Let's get this pick.
4 more rounds.
Love this. He picks up the pistol.
Apeks first blood, kicks and watching.
Picks up the pistol.
Now Jacob has chosen
Oh, that's great, dude.
to try and play his trade when everyone else
Fucking
uses
Sonic
not
yelling
to
at him like,
invest.
that's economy, dude. That's fucking free money, man. That's $500, bro. Pick that shit up. Give it to the offer next round.
The rest
That's
on his
so
shoulders.
fucking funny. Oh my god.
Forces him back.
They can take space
Don't want
right
to
now.
punch Stico crawling his Deagle's
Not looking for the
Molly's
trade.
perfect, though.
Not looking for the guy to come out and swing the smoke. Just
Magisk
picking
to
up the
be aggressive. He
pistol.
wants to do it all and he impressed.
Magisk is feeling it, dude.
Nork next six,
He's
taking
feeling it.
comfortable.
He's feeling it.
This warrior continues
Okay.
to
He knows he can swing now.
24
Oh.
and counting.
He has bomb, and he has a rifle with armor.
Yeah, something manageable as well.
Yeah, this is winnable. All right, so let's maybe just reel it in a little bit.
Been able to scavenge this AK. No util to work with, and is taking on the French in their Coliseum right now. Has to stay quiet about things. Has more than enough time to make this possible.
They're not looking to team liquid this shit, chat. They're gonna take this. They're gonna play retake.
Bomb goes down. He'll say
Bomb goes down.
I would be in disbelief if Nort can hold his nerve again.
He has just been insane in the
They have 2 smokes. Sorry, a smoke, a molly, 3 flashes, and an HE. And Zywoo has an op, and they are full HP, and they have a kick. There's no excuse to lose this. There is just no excuse. That's the molly. They know he's ramped. Get the smoke down. Okay, good. Good trade. That's fine. That's fine. It's honestly fine that Zywoo dies there. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's how you play that. Especially when it's for 13-10. That's how you play that.
From that grand final here on home soil.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and Apeks gets the op, and it's totally fine.
The kid is Zywoo. He's going to find that after the fact. Grabs the AWP. And this
great trade.
A
Great trade.
round with 1 AK and some upgraded pistols, and it comes down to a 1-on-2 against Nork, who's been making everybody squawk.
Truly. I mean, Apeks, this is such a performance. Every single day they've woken up at the major.
Rooting for Vitality hurts a little because I saw trauma from that time they eliminated Liquid and Legends. I've always loved Vitality, even when they beat Liquid. I've just always loved Vita. I love Zywoo. I love Apeks. I loved old Vita, like obviously with Shoxy and Mizuta, right, and RPK, and like I've always loved every iteration of this team. Always. They are the last bastion of French CS, and
one of the final few.
You know, I just think they're. I've always been comfortable cheering for them. Like I love this team.
Still a close game. Still a lot to play for.
What's my least favorite top team?
They'd love to get to Inferno.
That's kind of feels like a weird question to answer. Do I have a least favorite
to
top
overcome
team?
Vitality in a form unlike anything we've seen before from them. Look at things ready and rocking. Kingston trading.
For a while, I will say this. I will say this. Oh, that's tough. Good trade.
Traded.
Okay.
JL in this head-to-head, and he still holds on.
He's got B. Apeks is here, but he's late.
Oh, Molly, he has to respect it. This 2-on-2.
Zywoo and Apeks again for the clutch.
Yep.
This French pair, Dan Madesclair.
You gotta know he can be under. You gotta know that he can be under.
JL, catch this head. No!
Oh my God.
Lots of time, and whoa, no! No teammates for North. Zywoo through the smoke.
Oh,
looking like a man possessed.
Fuck. Fuck.
At the bay.
Bro.
They just keep coming. Live this Swede, last alive. He's got no problems.
Dude, how the fuck does Zywoo do it?
No problems at all. I've lost count. I think he came in today with 11-1 VX situations.
It shouldn't be this hard to win against Apeks. Why is Vitality struggling? They're playing well, man. Apeks are a great team. They are a great team. They're playing super fucking well.
I mean, this is just
I don't know if I have a least favorite top team. I will say this. For a long time, it was FaZe Clan.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Prior to this iteration of the roster, the old, like, Nico, fucking Coldzera, like, I always loved watching that team lose. I loved watching. It's just like watching the Yankees lose. Like, it was just always fun. I will say, I don't have any, like, least favorite top teams insofar as, like, I just, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, I don't hate on any players, obviously. But, like, that old FaZe, man, I feel like everybody loved to watch them lose. I feel like that was a guilty pleasure of every CS fan, right?
Kickson's seen them all. I'm pretty sure.
Basically pre-twists, yes. Pre-twists with Nico. Any iteration of FaZe that had Nico. The only time I ever cheered, for that old FaZe clan was when they had Guardian. Because Guardian was my favorite opper.
See if I was able to hold on to this rifle here, but considering they started searching,
I've always supported Guardian. He's my favorite opper of all time.
Probably not going to clear this corner. So there you go.
I very begrudgingly cheered for FaZe Clan sometimes just because of that.
Maybe for Zywoo though.
Sphinx to the rescue. He wanted to come on over and help him out, but Thinks better of that now. At least they can retain one rifle. So that's all they brought into this round, but a one-round game is why we find ourselves in Apeks. Continue to try and draw things close up.
This is a treat. I mean, we had 16-14.
Yeah, no damage on a Sphinx. I know, that was really fucking...
On that first map, and Vitality, they held on in the final round of regulation.
All right, let's go. We got to
Apeks,
buy. Oh!
they've come into Vertigo with some tenacity.
Is it possible?
There's no doubt about it. This
No.
team,
Chat, it is possible that Dimitri may have misbought. He was $50 short of an op.
they're playing their game up against...
I don't know. I don't know if that was... I may have, like, I didn't... But he had 40... I saw him halt at 47. He was... Oh, that could have been rough.
Nate looks good. JL swallows it.
Not exposed.
Nork, though,
Oh, this is
tries
so
to enable
fucking
the
cheeky, but never mind.
Dupree, perfect
Love that.
position in anticipation of that move. And now Apeks' T-side hamstrung in this
Let's
round.
go.
And it gets worse. Another shot to the Achilles. Spinks cuts out Jacob.
Can we just win, guys? Don't want to see it on a map 3. Yeah. I'll be honest, I would be very happy to just see Vitality close it out here. I don't really want a map 3 either. It's 4 o'clock, man. I've been streaming since 9 in the morning. Plus, I just want Vitality to win.
And Seiko confirms. Information flows.
I do not need a third map. I do
50
not
seconds for this
need a
final
third
go.
map. Alright. Okay, they hear the flash.
Oh, he's not quite got the flash on the money there.
We'll just slow them down, but we can see there's no problem. And they have to use extra resources, and look what that's done. Apeks has time to rotate over, Magic as well. It's essentially a 3-on-3 on this A site once Stico gets here, and Spinks has just pushed B. So they have a great idea.
Do they
where
maybe
the finish will come
save?
through. If Norton
Like-
gets
like-
towards
like,
the sandbag position and he's got
Apeks?
the bomb, he's gonna need a plan.
Like-
Never mind.
I don't know, man. Oh.
Zywoo needs one and provides it.
Oh,
Kicks
the
it
right
only
click.
one
Oh,
back.
even Zywoo does it.
Somehow bubbling on the side
Oh,
of
thank
Zywoo
God.
gives
Oh,
him
thank
a
fucking
charge.
God.
Kickson goes down. Not got
Good
the
job.
block. Should be a deadlock.
Very
And
nice.
it is.
Guys, even Zywoo right clicks his fucking silencer. I don't want to start hearing shit anymore about how, like, you're a noob, stop right clicking it. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Like, fuck you, man. Zywoo does it. Get fucked.
We've never had a trumpet.
Even fucking Zywoo does it, bro. God damn it, man. I asked Valve to fix that shit for like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. I don't even remember how long, man. I started bitching about that.
Quiet practice paid off.
And thank God with Source 2, they're actually fixing it.
I played the trumpet in front of 10,000 people.
At the last CSGO major, no less, as Vitality.
Only took a new engine. It only took a new fucking game. took an entirely new Counter-Strike, but they fucking did it. Yeah, fuck, dude. God. Pisses me off
Ladies
just
and
thinking
gentlemen,
about
it
it.
hinges on this.
Alright, this is the one, chat. Money is completely spent for
Will we
Apeks.
see more Counter-Strike?
This is the one. They gotta win this round. Apeks have got to win this round. In CS2, are they going to make it a new keybind? Yeah, I think what they're doing, Ronan, is they're actually making it an option in the menu that you can just turn off the functionality of it, if that makes sense. Good kill.
Fuck. From behind, JL keeps their hopes alive.
Fuck.
He paid a heavy price.
They're so damaged, though, chat. Look at this. Like, JL has no HP. Stico has a deagle.
But is he one of them?
They know where he is now. Oh, he's taking damage
Stico's
now.
deagle deadly. Chips further away at Dupree's health pool.
They can get into A. Because I was very passive
They
here.
are.
A molly to deny the plant.
Certainly. Smoke on North.
Spinks is on this good flank, though.
Respect it.
Oh my
You got
god.
time.
Okay, good.
Ooh,
Good!
JL's got headshots. Zywoo does go onto JL.
Oh, they know he's side
Falls to
hauls.
North, not
Spinks,
again.
no. Oh, he wins that!
Catch up again.
Holy shit, he wins that. Oh, that's such a big kill from Spinks. Oh, that's such a big kill.
Unified
Holy fuck.
shared belief.
How the fuck does he fucking do that, bro? Oh my god, with an M4 no less. Oh my god. Yeah, Spinks is on a heater, bro.
16 is all but a certainty here.
He's only 18 and 16, but I swear to God, it just feels like he's had impact frags. Zero money. Zero money, man. Zero fucking money.
It's gotta be furious. It's gotta be in your face.
Only Tech 9s and already battered and bruised.
Oh, so much damage from those nades.
If ever there was a time.
No, yeah, no spoils, chat. No spoils. No spoils. No spoils. I mean, it's looking pretty. Like, Vitality would have to actually really throw to lose this, but they literally don't even have fucking Galils, man. They have literally fucking Tech 9s and Deagles. Like, this is not possible, he says, because this is not Team Liquid. Yes!
Triple kill to acquire certainty.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's scary.
No, Stico's the one, and he's only got 19 HP.
I don't think this is physically possible.
He's got nothing.
He's got a USP because the call is out that he's dinked.
Throws away the orb, says, I know what I need.
What?
To finish it clean, and it costs him. Brought down 15 is all the damage dealt.
How is he alive? He just took 2 damage. He just took 2 fucking damage. Good. There it is, chat. There it is. Vitality to the major finals. Let's go. Let's go. GG. 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 And genuinely a GG. Like, GamerLegion put up such an incredible fight. What an incredible fight. Like really, even though they got 2-0'd, I think it's very fair to say that that was an incredible. Oh, I said GamerLegion, I meant Apeks, obviously. Very fair to say that Apeks put an incredible fight. And they're standing on the stage now, and they look happy, man. They look happy. They look really happy. That makes you want to play Vertigo right now? I always want to play Vertigo, man. If another team pull an Astralis in this environment, will they be the GOAT, or will the old Astralis be the GOAT? I mean, the game just only gets more competitive as time goes on, right? So I think that if a new team did it, they probably would eclipse Astralis, but I don't know if it's possible, man. Like, we gotta have that conversation when somebody actually does it, right? Because winning 3 majors back-to-back in this fucking economy is, like, no. Bye, Dimitri. I gotta go study now. See you, buddy. Good luck. Oh, my God, dude. What a series. Holy shit. What a fucking series. If it's finals tomorrow? Yes. So, chat. Finals are tomorrow. 11 a.m. EST. Let me just, like, actually doubly fucking confirm. Because I think they do, like, a show match first or some shit. 11 a.m. So I get to sleep in, which is really nice. It's a good bye. See you, Dimitri. See you, buddy. Vitality's chances are very good tomorrow. I mean, I'll be honest, man. Like, this is they should be salivating right now. Like, nothing against GamerLegion, but like Vitality should be foaming at the mouth right now. This is their major for the taking. Like, they will never have an easier opportunity than this. So, you know. Yeah. But 11 a.m. Eastern time. Be sure you check your own time zones to see what time that is. I will be here. I will be co-streaming for the major finals. Thank you for sitting with me today. We did like a fucking 7-hour stream today, chat. Damn. Yeah, 7 hours. Jesus. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Especially those of you who are here the entire time hanging with me. That's oh, my mod's just gonna ban spoilers. Yeah, guys, don't fucking spoil, because you're gonna get instantly fucking banned. I give her permission tomorrow to actually just fucking rinse the spoilers. Last warning. Yeah, thank you for everybody, especially those of you guys who are actually here for the entire stream. Super sick. Thank you for tuning in. I had a lot of fun. I see you, NSC. I see you, Ronan, Rudik, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. for the major grand finals between Vitality and GamerLegion. Imagine saying those words. Imagine telling someone 3 weeks ago you were going to say those words. So, GG's, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night and enjoy your weekend. See you soon.